All right, so just get the game started. All right, last week the guys were fighting a couple of the spiders. They were actually looking for a dragon. So they came into this location. Let's go ahead and go through the top here. They fought in a farm. Let's see, get the farm going. Da, 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 da. Where the hell is it? All right, let me move this guy over. Anyway, so they started in the farmland. Next thing you know, the guys were going through a dungeon area, which is where they fought the one of the guy or the six spiders. So after the six spiders, the guys were pretty much that was basically it, really. They fought a couple of other things beforehand, but the majority of the game were they fought some kobolds and that sort of stuff. But the major fight was here in the spider room. I've already deleted the spiders, so if you want to see spiders, I can put them back on the whatchamacallit. Oh, but actually they went back to Waterdeep, and that's why they are now back in the Yawning Portal. So the guys were
Mhm.
going to rest up before, because a couple of them went down. There's only two of the guys that
Spider
was
poison.
left. Right, right. They were poisoned. So let me go ahead and put the guys in the yawning portal, and then from there they're going to go ahead and they might or might not decide to go back and finish up the Black Dragon quest. All right, guys. So what's the plan here?
I thought we were out in the middle of the water.
No, no, no. I think what happened was that
We teleported out at the end.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. A couple of you guys went down, and you decided to
Mm.
just go to sleep or whatever as the game was over. Then the rest of them were fighting, and they had to take four of you guys back to Waterdeep because the needed some restorations, but because of the minus strength that a couple of you guys had to go through. And then from there, the guys were basically, well, let's go back to the yawning portal after we've healed everybody, and then decide on how to proceed. So that's basically it.
Well, we're back in town. No, Lorcan, your mic is really really bad.
You guys need Nightglider, man. That's what's the problem.
I think that since we don't have everybody here, it might be advantageous to maybe scout out Skullport since we've never been there before.
Well, yeah, that's an option. I mean, you could always go to the bulletin board or the message board and figure out what it is that you want to do, because there's a couple of other things on the
Mm.
message board. Let's go ahead and just take a look at that. Message board for Waterdeep. Let's see. Waterdeep news.
Mhm.
All right. Well, there's a ghost, a vermin. There's
Jesus.
plumbing in the sewers. Of farmers.
Mhm.
Well, you guys are actually on mission
We're on the
number
farm anymore.
5. Yeah, you're currently doing 5 technically, and then you have the Cassandra's mine, noble.
Is
Anyways,
there any DM? Is there anything that would be relevant to going to Skullport to finish a mission on the bulletin board, or
let's
are you just looking at the
see.
bulletins that you posted on the bullet on the?
Yeah, the Waterdeep, the Skullport stuff is not in here. But the only
Okay.
thing you did, I think it was the tavern, Duran, the tavern keeper from the Yawning Portal, was the one that brought the Skullport information, I think, from last week.
Because we were supposed to go to Skullport for something, I just don't remember.
I think people just wanted to go to Skullport to get poisons, and
Well, that was me. But no, there was another thing of why. I think it had something to do with the weird stone, but then I don't exactly remember.
No, we
I
got the
think it
weird
was at
stuff.
those thieves guild. Thieves guilds are down there. Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Lorcan would do good in the Thieves Guild.
I think yeah, Skullport was definitely on the itinerary. And since we don't have anybody to fight a big black dragon, we don't have everybody, so why don't we just go to Skullport and see what's going on there?
Yeah, that black dragon seems like it would kill me. Lorcan,
Well, that would work
Lorcan's
in-
still shaking and like his eyes are red from crying and like he's like that was a
How-
bad trip, man.
How old was the dragon? Did you turn out to be able to can tell or no?
Very
Oh,
old, I think.
And
Was its
Dean,
age
can you
group.
take the poison off of me?
Oh, just click on your token
Who
and
is
then
this guy?
that's Will's new guy, I think. Anyway,
No, this is me.
oh okay,
Working.
yeah.
So
He was
guy
mean.
who plays Sion.
Oh, that's
That's
Chris.
Sion's new guy.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
What the
That's Brian's guy.
was that Brian's guy?
What happened?
I can't remember. All right.
Oh
Well,
yeah, you weren't here. Sion left. He took your girls and he went to Skullport, and now
Oh, yeah.
I guess we're going to Skullport after him. He rolled a new character because
no, I don't
Odo
think he was going
is
to
doing
Skullport.
a Mystic Thurge.
I could
Oh
have
yeah, well
sworn
he was
we had a-
going wherever the girl was wanting to go, and I think it was Skullport.
No, they were going back home to Silvery Moon. That's where they're from. So
Motherfucking Sion chopped my lunch.
I don't know.
Yeah,
about that.
he left.
He took my girls, man.
Yeah.
And I didn't want, but it's a bit of
Hey.
a dick move.
I don't
Well,
know if he actually went with
yeah.
him. I don't remember that part. All right.
How do
Well,
I take this poison off of me, DM? How did you say I
just click on your guy and then click on the not the gear symbol, the circle symbol.
Bubble?
Yeah, and then just take the, just click on whatever is not supposed to be there.
I don't think I have anything on there.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't need the poison thing out of you then.
Well, I've still got a -4 strength for some reason.
Oh, that's you did something to your character sheet. I don't.
Oh, the -12. Yeah, I'll just take that off there.
All right. So what do you guys decide on doing? What's the plan?
I think Loikin and myself have vivid memories of the anti-magic statue. However, I think should we work together, we could take the anti-magic statue from the dungeon, sell it.
Lorcan kind of looks at him and is like, "Yeah, we're gonna magic the anti-magic statue out of there." Oh no, you and me are gonna pull up the giant statue up like a 200
It's a
foot
magical
well.
trap, is it not?
Oh, maybe.
I was under
I
the
couldn't
impression
really
you could
turn my
disable
head or
magical
look.
traps.
Well, whoever can
Who's this
disable
guy?
it.
Oh yeah, we have to introduce you to the new people. Currently, Brian's character isn't here today. He's playing some sort of shape-shifting orc, and the little dude is a Mystic Thurge, and we almost came to blows in the tavern last time. He was wanting to pick a fight.
A little dude, is he a halfling?
I don't know. He's got glowing letters and stuff around his head.
Oh, that guy.
Illuminati.
Who's that guy?
That's Odo's new
I
character.
don't trust the Illuminati. Fucking New World Order and all of that.
All right. So what's the plan? What's the plan?
Should we do character introductions then?
Yeah.
I think that Wait, didn't we already do the introductions?
Let me get some
We
water,
did,
guys.
but
Well,
not like life.
Get some water.
Oh, for
Introduce yourself to APOC.
Okay.
I know Pillin.
Yes.
Pillin the Pale.
Yep.
Pillin the villain.
And I know Azizu the ungodly beast man.
Snake
And,
person.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
him.
Shellcore. Looks like maybe I knew Odo the Bard. but I don't know this person.
Yeah, I don't. He was introduced last session.
I
So
think I've
who are you?
smoked too much pipe weed.
You seem as though you're familiar with the party. Are you perhaps a member?
Oh yeah, I go over and
Am I
I
perhaps a member?
yeah.
I'm like
This is
the
our founding
founding
member.
member.
Yeah, I kneel down, put my arm around him, like this guy here, he's all right. And I kind of turned to him and I'm like, these other guys, I'm not sure about yet, or other guy.
That's it, man. Like I've been sitting here, and this is my trusty steed.
Yeah, I guess you've just been drinking yourself into oblivion
Dagmite.
for lack of women.
That's it. I've been on the run from like halfling women.
Well, they're gone now.
Christ for that. Bloody
It was
me.
Cyan's noble sacrifice. It was all for
Yeah.
Shay. It was all for Night Crider. That's why he
Peace.
left.
They got that vorpal sword off her before she left, though. Damn.
Yeah, I think she took that shit, man.
Shame. So, what's your skills, Shelkov?
It's pronounced shell cow, actually. I.
Potato, potato.
I command the arcane and divine arts.
Mm. What race are you? You're in Illuminati, aren't you?
More or less.
Okay. Yeah, nice one, Baldy.
I high five him. I'm like, nice one, Night
All right.
Rider. Low five, high five, height difference.
All right. And this big fella over here.
Charmed.
Yeah, that's
He's not there.
that's Brian's
Slayer
character.
of women and dragons. All right.
Yeah, it looked like the party was dead last time, man. We plopped down into an anti-magic field, and then they started spraying strength poison, so they gave me a -4, so I couldn't move. And they got us out of there, just barely.
No poison can keep Night Glider down. I'm immune to that shit. That's the trouble. Didn't have Night Glider with it.
Right, we looked for you.
Mighty Night Glider. Yeah, well. Lucky enough I'm here now.
Yeah.
Show me this beast that needs slaying and I will slay it.
Well, we could go back to the Black Dragon. I mean, it's a older. It's either an adult to elder Black Dragon. It's got a bunch of spiders.
Hush, 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 Lorcan. I only need to know one thing, and I sort of point my finger around where they are. Stole that from aliens.
So we vested for the night, right? You
I would
said we
assume
did.
so.
Yo, that's Quez. Somebody said illegal alien, and they thought they were talking to you. You've been mistaken for a man.
I could always
Flash-
teleport back there.
I'm in flashbacks. You've all got teleport boots, and I don't. It's not fair.
Yeah, we got Simon's pair.
actually,
and
I
we
looked-
gave those to Pillin.
I
And
looked
then
through
I gave
the.
my pair to Brian's new character because I had the spell.
Guys, I redid the player loot. You can take a look at it. By the way, no, there is another Boots of Teleportation that have been just sitting there.
Damn.
There's also a Boots of Elvenkind. Yeah, I'm OCD. Sorry. It looks really
that
cool.
color of virulent venom, that's still on Shagmeister, but
The collar of Virulent Venom I took.
you didn't. You have to take it off Shagmeister's dead, cold body.
No, this was from before. It was actually in the list before. It wasn't.
You must have got two then.
Yeah, there was two of them.
Okay.
Just
Let's
saying. I
see.
didn't take it from anybody. I
What do
asked
you-
before.
So what do you gentlemen say? Shall we go back to the dungeon?
I say we go to we're going to Skullport. Right?
Lorcan is going to take. Does anyone else want those boots of teleportation?
I already have one, so no, you take it.
I got travel
Yeah.
domain, so
I'm gonna take that. Reallocate those spells.
I'm thinking about getting the boots of Elvenkind and just switch them out whenever I want to teleport. I'm thinking about.
Boots of teleportation.
All right, I have just finished Wonder. Now I have to work on my horse. That was a lot of freaking work. Shit. Didn't even do that much.
Should get yourself a goat, mate. Low maintenance.
Well, the Wonder's already done. Like, I don't think Wonder is even going to be able to go to the next level or anything. I don't even know. How does that work? Does
Man.
anybody know how that works? How they go
Yeah.
to the next level?
Yeah, you
Animal-
gotta,
is
you
it
gotta
an
yeah,
animal
when
companion?
they'll go up like with your
Yeah, they gain an
level.
extra hit dice of whatever hit dice they
Yeah,
had
and then you
before.
gotta look in the back of the 3.5 manual and look
Uh-huh.
at their character advancement versus hit dice, and they get all
Right.
kinds of new base attacks and skills and feats. Shagmeister, man, it's actually got like a 27 AC
Damn.
enhancements.
So-
Yeah, man.
How?
Yeah, I'm gonna take cover behind the goat
Plus
next
6.
time.
So animals that you
he's got like an 18 naturally, then he gets plus 6, and with for being a druid, because he's like
Oh.
a first tier animal
Oh,
companion.
okay. No, skipping
And then
is
he
my
gets
companion.
advancement, and the extra hit dice that he gets bonus AC. So yeah, natural armor.
I did the wild empathy to get the eagle. It's not my companion. My companion's the horse.
All right,
At least you're not as
Yeah,
weird
that'd
about
be a
the
first
horse as
tier.
the last guy with the horse.
that'd be a first tier animal companion.
What was the last horse guy? Should I even ask?
Oh man, he was weird.
He was bullshit. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Weirder than me?
I'm a cowboy from Texas. Yes, sir. I love my horses in real life, and that's why I play it in a fantasy game.
Oh,
He was using a rope of trip or something like that.
It's entangling.
Like chain?
Yeah, he was doing like just crazy bullshit with it.
You'd be
Uh,
like
that
100
didn't make
feet away
any
if you got
sense.
use his rope and then pull us over to him. I'm like, man, you
Yeah, he
can't
was
do
using it
that.
as a sentient item.
oh.
What?
There are sentient ropes though. Just saying. It's I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
if it's an
only
artifact.
owned by Buddy Wonder Woman.
No, in D&D, there's a sentient rope.
Only a woman would think being able to make people tell the truth is a superpower.
That's it. I don't know how she ever found her invisible jet, though. That's what I'm saying.
Wait.
It's like,
Do you guys know what Wonder Woman's weakness is?
Dick.
Close. Very
for a
close.
headphone?
Bondage scenes.
Actually, that's right on the money. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be bound by a man is her weakness.
Yeah,
All
the
powers
writer
equal.
of that, the creator of Wonder Woman had a polygamous thing. He had his wife, he had a live-in person that they would both fuck, and that person took care of the kids, and they were into BDSM, so he kind of tied that in there, but there's also the women's movement aspect of it, so he was like, this is important for the symbolism, also it's hot as fuck.
Nice. I didn't know all that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's how he
Good old-
justified putting that into every episode, tying her up in different ways, and fun times.
You wouldn't get that with Stan Lee.
Oh, that's what I
All
was
right,
gonna
sir.
shoot. I'm definitely voting for Skullport through the safe patches, shoot through the safe passages through the swamp.
Was
We could do,
almost eaten by a giant spider yesterday.
Whoa, is it
I'd like
through
to
the
get
swamp?
some loot out of it, if nothing else.
Like, my character Lorcan is still like got PTSD about that shit. He is not happy about that place. Me as a character, I'm tempted to go back to the dragon, but Lorcan is like, fuck no, I don't ever want to go back there. And
Is that
he's
magic?
still like
Giant
heavily
spiders!
drunk. Yeah. He has nightmares about that statue now, the not being able to cast fireball or teleport.
Yeah, like fireball with nothing happening and then getting killed by a giant spider.
Oh, this dragon had
Which was kind of bullshit, because I was invisible. I would have noticed that, hey, I'm not invisible anymore.
so
I
this
would've
dragon
walked out of that.
so this dragon also had a anti-magic field. Also,
No,
I
we didn't
have
even
no
meet
idea.
the dragon. We
No.
were
Huh?
funneled into an area, and at the start of that area, there was an anti-magic field, and
Right,
then a bunch,
And a
of,
bunch of
spiders left us.
spiders with strength poison, which gave me a -4,
Really
so I couldn't do
crazy good
anything.
strength poison.
Yeah, I got hit like twice with it or something.
I got
Yeah.
hit once, and that could put me down.
Really?
Crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
8 strength.
we
It's
were-
like 2d6
we were pretty
strength
thoroughly
damage.
boned, dude.
Lot.
that sucks.
Mm.
Well, glad I wasn't there.
Yeah, like we were.
We
Ugh.
were ready for the TPK, honestly.
Yeah, Lorcan was a goner. Couldn't move, couldn't cast spells.
Could not speak.
How'd
No
you
one
guys
could
get out?
teleport to me.
Tanks.
Tanks.
Melee tanks.
What?
Our melee tank saved us.
Oh,
And thankfully, I
exactly.
gave him my pair of boots of teleport, so he was able to get us out of there.
I always
drag
wondered
us
why
out
we
of the
kept
field.
a big, ugly guy hanging around for. I knew we had a reason for it. Just still trying to figure that one out.
Suppose it
I
could
no
be
offense,
fitting
but
to
look
go
at
to
him. He's a freak.
Skullports.
He's got half a fucking snake tail.
I think he's got more
Oh.
than half. I think
No,
that's
like he couldn't wear the
80% his body.
boots. Brian had the boots.
How can he wear the boots? He's got no fucking feet.
No, Brian did. The orc.
He just
This
has
guy
a little
here-
anklet on the end of his tail.
What's happened? I thought Brian liked being a human. He was like the only normal guy in the party.
He wanted to try this character for a while, and because this guy kind of took his role as healer, he's like, "This is my chance." So he.
Well, he's
he
taking
re-rolled.
my role. Is he a druid now?
No, he's a
he's some
ranger.
sort of shapeshifter,
He's a
but
wild shape ranger, master of many forms.
Master of many forms.
It's a prestige class that gives you, you don't get any, spellcasting, but you get really, really good wild shape. Like, you get to transform into a ton of
so he
different
kind of took
types.
your job
different
and
sizes.
Dylan's job.
What's my job?
Favorite enemies and stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
not
you're
my
kind
job.
of the archer. Yeah.
My job's
his
the
job
tracker.
is standing 200 feet away.
I'm the tracker, guys. That's my job. I don't do anything else. I barely even fight.
Yeah, I know.
Just with the kobolds, man. If they
Damn it!
come back,
Can I
that far,
retroactive-
they'll be
I can-
sorry.
I can retroactively change out features, right?
What?
Retroactively? What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, like when it's my next turn to get a feat, I can change a feat that I've already got.
Yeah, it's called
I-
retraining. It's in Player's Handbook too. So long as the one you're taking, you could have taken at the time when you got the one that you're switching out.
As long as you're not
Like,
switching out
it's-
any prerequisites, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I
like
can,
if you're
'cause,
switching out your third level feat, you can't
I
grab a
think
feat
the
that you
DM
need
was
to be,
not
like,
allowing retraining.
What? Really?
Yeah.
No, retraining. I mean, there's a psionicist feat that you can do, which is totally legit. It does something to
Retraining
your.
is totally legit. It's in Player's Handbook too.
Yeah, but he doesn't want it.
No, it's in the book, guys. We all know that it's got to be in the book. I thought it was.
It's in
yeah.
Player's Handbook too.
Well, if it's in the book, it's in the book.
Called
What are you gonna do?
retraining.
Yeah.
But you,
Cool.
but you don't,
I've
you,
got-
you don't
I've got
allow.
crack- I don't want it anymore. If you got it.
What was it that I read?
Retraining
That
is pretty limited though.
I don't know what
like
you're.
you can't
Maybe
switch
you're
up class
thinking
levels.
second edition. Definitely. Pathfinder
no,
don't
it's in
allow.
Player's Handbook too.
Some
It's in
things in
Player's Handbook too.
3.0 are not allowed. Dragon Magazine's not allowed.
Hang on, I think it's
Yeah,
right
there's
in
a ton of
your
shit
front
in
one for
there.
new characters. Maybe it's not retraining, but it was definitely something else. Oh,
Well,
level buyback.
bye-bye. It's not specifically there because there is a. I know that there's a psionicist ability that lets the players become different classes if they wanted to. I forgot what recreation or something.
No,
It's
it's not that powerful, but it's pretty good. Let me
yeah,
find
whatever it's
retraining.
called.
Retraining starts on page 192 of Player's Handbook 2.
Oh,
Okay,
Retraining
so
is
you're not
page
allowing level
193.
adjustment buyback.
Yeah, buyback. We don't mess with
That's
that.
that's what I was. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
that's
okay.
an
It's not
yeah,
retraining.
that's a variant rule, which is GM.
hey, Night
Well, it's
Glider.
it's easier to do it this way. Well, what's this? Are you guys going to talk about buybacks or going to come up with something you want to do tonight? Or
I want to
Hey,
go to Skullport.
Night Glider.
We could go to Skullport.
Yo,
Yes.
Do you want to do a permanent enlarge on Shagmeister? Turn him into a battle goat?
I don't think you can't, unless Shagmeister
yeah,
takes a
enlarge
couple
on his
levels in
humanoid.
Psychic Warrior.
yeah.
Enlarge monster is a 4th level spell.
Oh, is it? What book's it from?
We'll keep that in mind,
Oh fuck,
yeah.
that's a homebrew. Shit.
Yeah, it's
I was looking.
I've already got one. I've got a couple of spells that enhance Shagmaster, but all he's got is knockback, man. Anyway,
Well, he has a better AC than me. I was gonna start hiding behind the goat.
yeah, hide behind the goat, man, and plus he's got like chain shirt biting, so
Hey, Apoc, I can actually train your goat to be like a war trained.
is that like a war beast?
It's kind of like it. It's just there's a whole thing of training.
Yeah, I know. I saw that one. I thought it was, I don't know. I don't know if I liked it, you know, because it's like, oh, spend $2,000, give you.
No, I can
Give
do
you-
it. You
give
spend that through rearing, but I can rear
Yeah.
because I'm a ranger.
Man, I'm a druid. I'd piss on you.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too. What the fuck? Why don't you do it?
I've got to handle animals, man. I could do. I just never have the downtime to train the animal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your handle animal must be way higher than mine, actually. Think about it.
Yeah, I max
That's weird.
ranked it, man.
My
There's a couple of
handle,
things like that it does really good at.
but then it's
listen,
sadly high.
animal handling.
yeah, my
no,
handle
it's-
animal's at 11.
Oh yeah,
My handle
handle
animal.
animal at like 20 or something.
yeah,
Maybe
man.
something crazy like that.
It's max ranks with like 24 wisdom, so
Yeah.
no, you just
Okay, I think we're pretty united in wanting to go to Skullport.
Yes.
Yeah, we can go to Skullport.
Will we
And
be
there's
able
a
to take
safe way
your
to do there.
cart?
Yes.
Okay.
straight down the
so,
well. Pretty much.
Yeah, we'll
So-
throw Pesh in the back of the cart.
Okay,
He
the
seems
cart
to be
is
very
full
drunk.
of eagle.
No, we don't
Cool.
need a cart, guys. We go down this big hole over the back here. See over here, and I grabs his ale and pours a little bit down the wet well, all the way to Skullport.
Just keep swimming till you get stabbed in the back. You'll know when you're there.
Yeah,
Trust-
Lorcan stocks up on a couple of skins of fire wine.
all right.
Oh, Lorcan has Elendar's flasks too, so he fills that shit up with like something even stronger. Basically drinkable alchemical fire.
all right.
And then he's like, all right, I'm ready.
Okay, DM, so that's cart plus mule plus horse plus dire eagle plus pillin plus party.
Sounds
Plus
great.
Pesh.
Sounds
Plus
great.
Shag
Plus
Master.
pesh. And whoever else is in the party, I guess.
Shagmeister is the party, really.
So we can make this our base of operations.
He's the party.
DM, we'll just stack all their unconscious bodies in the cart. Since
Well-
they're not here to be conscious.
No, they're just gonna stay in the
They can't-
tavern. They're not in the mood to leave. So you guys are on your own. So
Fair enough.
all right.
Okay.
So great.
To Skullport.
Yeah, go to Skullport, guys. All right.
So we get on the elevator and going down.
All right. So,
I see if anyone wants to take any bets. Like I said, I'm going to Skullport. Who reckons I'm going to come back alive? Because
oh,
I am going.
they all kind of turn around and
You
then
feel
you.
like you just approached the city going, right?
This place is encourages betting down around here. Me and my companions
true.
are going to go down there to kick ass and chew gum. What say you? How much?
Lorcan turns to him and
we-
is like, "We're all out of gum," and he's like,
We're
"All
all
confused."
out of gum.
Gum has not been
Let's
invented
go.
yet. Therefore, there's only one other thing we can do.
So what say you? How much do you wager that the little halfling, such as me, can come back, and his trusty goat Shagmaster will come back alive to tell the tale?
Oh, you got a
Does
couple
anyone
of.
know?
We've got a lot of bets. 2 or 3 old guys make a wager, and then a couple of other people don't seem too interested. So you got a pretty decent wager going on.
Lorcan kind of
Can I bet
goes
with Mert the
after.
moneylender to see about putting a bet on my own? Or is that a bit?
Well, we
That's
can
a
we
bit.
can bet for you.
Well, you can't bet on
Yeah.
yourself. I mean, you would just you can't.
I bet that I come back alive, walk into Skullport,
I
and
mean,
walk
we
out.
can bet for him.
It's like life insurance.
Well, if you're not going to go down there, then you can't bet. It's kind of like saying, I know that I'm going to go down there and then touch the floor and then come back up. I mean, so what? Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, how do we prove that we actually did go to Skullport?
That's a
Well,
good question too.
they can get a message
Or
down
bring
there.
a postcard back.
Yeah,
We
or
got to
you
bring
can,
back a paper from Skullport.
or you can just walk around and get some verification from anybody really, anybody with a
Be right
Skullport
back,
Times.
guys.
yeah.
I will be
Skullport
right
News,
back.
yeah, the newspaper.
Yeah.
All right, so I take it you guys are ready to go down there because it's.
Hang on a minute. Wait up. I just want to make sure we've got the right idea. I'll ask this
Hmm.
guy because Mert's been down there. Mert, that's the way to Skullport. You go straight down and then.
Actually, APOC, we have a map that we won or that we got as a reward for safe passage to Skullport without having to take the ships.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, Underdark Passage.
Underdark Passage. It's a very safe one too, I might add.
Where'd you get that?
We got it as a reward.
All right.
Did we get that for getting the Weird Stone? When did we get that?
We got
I remember
that-
having it.
We got that for helping the goblins get rid of something.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
The
lizard
swamp.
folk.
Right. It's the lizard folk. You're right. Yeah.
I don't know if. Hang on a minute. Not glad I might be wrong, but that little piece of paper, okay, a big monster's gonna charge it. Hang on a minute. Sorry, mister. I've got my get out of jail free card here. This says I can go through here unguarded. He's just gonna.
I wouldn't know if you guys had any other way to get through, but just saying.
I don't want a paper shield.
Well, well, unless it's a trap, and I don't think it's a trap because we did help him out. Seemed
Right.
on the up and up. Worst case scenario, we'll just teleport back here and we try the yawning portal. I mean,
Very-
if
very
we
true.
actually do go into an ambush.
Mhm.
Oh no! Can we teleport from the Underdark? Is the Underdark anti-magic or something?
It's got
Oh.
like Hallister is like this is out of character. I think like Hallister's got some crazy magic zones around. It's got force. He's got like a cage that you can't teleport, so that wouldn't be a good idea.
Well, I'm gonna assume Lorcan would know that with his knowledge checks. Like the Underdark, we could there's specific places we can't teleport out from, but the rest of it we should be cool.
Wait, don't you almost have like bardic knowledge?
I've got crazy knowledge.
Yeah, why don't you use that? Local
all right.
knowledge, local.
Back.
DM, I'm going to make a knowledge check to determine the magical natures of the Underdark. Like, will we be able to teleport out? Would that be a geography or local?
Ooh,
That'd be
geography.
local.
Ugh. 2.
Yeah, that's not too good. That's not too good.
Can I help on that roll?
Well, you have to have knowledge in order to help him out.
I do.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Lorcan has all the knowledge.
It's not very big, but to add what,
Yeah.
2 to his roll?
Adds 2 to his roll. Yeah.
So 16. Does that help?
No.
Does it do anything?
No.
Oh wait, was
All
that a
right.
local? I rolled geography. Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
what I rolled. I go over to Shalclu, and I'm like, hey, man, what do you know about the Underdark? Because I'm like, Lorcan doesn't thrive in anti-magic shit, you know? Like, what are we up against?
Understood. Give me a moment. I cast Divine Insight on myself, and then discharge it while making a knowledge local check.
Oh, okay.
So basically, just. Yeah. Oh, God. And there goes level 28 crashed.
Oh, wow. You got a plus 24 to it.
I have a +9, but Divine Insight is an insane spell.
All right. Well, basically, you do know that it is non-teleportation areas down in Skullport due to the fact that it's below. It's in the area of the. It's in the third level of
I got a
the
1.
Undermountain. So it's in the third level of the Undermountain, and it is part of the basic area of the Underdark or Undermountain. So we just
Now, when you
technically.
say that about teleport, does that mean we can't teleport in and out of it?
All right,
Yeah,
correct.
but can we teleport, like, within it? Like go, oh, shit, and, like, do a teleport away still in the area?
Yeah, no teleportation works.
Oh, fuck.
Now summoning,
Told you.
summoning and that stuff is, it still it still works, by the way. So you're wondering, well, can we summon stuff in? Yeah, you can do that. It's just a teleportation that it doesn't work. That's why the Undermountain's so dangerous, because you can't just
Mm.
teleport in and out of wherever you want.
Yeah, man.
Is that under the Undermountain or on
Well,
top of the
if you
Undermountain?
go down to your handouts, you'll see that there's an Undermountain map.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and just bring it up. It's under
That's like
Waterdeep.
one level though, DM. It's like 3 levels, you know, and
No,
then
it's this one. It's the Undermountain. It's a side view of the whole area,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Yeah, so
When you say Undermountain, I thought that was the name of the mountain.
there's
wait a
all this
minute.
stuff is technically the Undermountain. The Skullport
Okay.
So
isn't.
under the mountain would be under Mountain.
But
Uh,
we
so so they would be level 3. That would be Sagath level, I guess. Yeah.
So, Skullport is actually underground.
Yeah,
right.
that's why
Yeah,
you
It's
have
man.
to
it's in the
go.
Upper Dark.
Yeah, yeah, that's why you have to go through that
And it's like
the
a
wells right there.
yes, sir.
Skullport is in the Upper Dark, but it is definitely still
So you already had
and
this map, so you kind of knew what's what.
So, no form of extra planar movement will affect this area.
No.
Like, I wouldn't be able to even cast a mage door or whatever door and,
Dimension
like,
door.
move
Dimension door,
through the area.
Right.
It'll take a long time to get there too.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine. We have
because
time.
well, you have to
Heck.
go through all 4 levels. Well, 2 levels of the Undermountain.
I always wanted
We
to go down there, man.
I,
Let's do it.
DM, we do have that map as a reward for a safe passage to Skullport.
yeah. The first level of the
That's
Undermountain should be in your handout as well. So if you have, oh, you're talking about the swamp map. Yeah, let me show you
right. The
the
swamp.
Yeah.
swamp map. Yeah.
That's the one we're
Yeah,
taking to
that
Skullport.
has a different entrance, I believe.
Yeah, I had to.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you guys already know about that. You're aware of it. We discussed it thoroughly, so I don't think I have to go through it again.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, because
So DM, we're gonna do that.
Apox. All right. So
Agreed.
you're basically going to let's go ahead and go to the overhead map because I think you guys actually put some markers on the map. Yeah, you did.
Hmm.
All right.
Yep.
So
And those are the possible entrances.
correct. All right, so yeah, go ahead and do your thing, guys. So you're going to be leaving the area, going back, uh, or actually, I don't. I think you discussed it last week, and then you kind of decided not to do it. So, all right. So
Well,
what are you
no,
guys
we were
going
gonna
to
do
do?
the farmer thing first, and then we were gonna do that
Oh, the
since it
farmer.
was
That,
just
oh, that's right.
outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So we
So
did.
the
Yep.
farmer thing
Oh,
is no good, right?
yeah. Let me tell. Night Glider. They were going to pay us 2,500 gold a head to deal with this black dragon. If
Okay.
that influences it in any way for you.
2.5 grand, and it sounds like you got your ass kicked. Doesn't sound like it's worth it.
No. Lorcan is definitely opposed to going back there. He's still
Yeah.
shaking.
I say we get on this contraption and. Oh, hang on. You know a secret entrance to where we're going, correct?
Yes.
All right. Let's
Exactly.
go there.
All right. So you guys head off outside the city, and you're looking up to the north, where you see the immense mountainous region to the north, which is Mount Helleban or Hasselin or something like that. Anyway, you are looking towards the north. You see the vast area of mountains overhead. Um, so let me go ahead and put you in the overhead map, and then from there you can tell me what the hell you're doing. So what the hell are you doing? Oh, by the way, you did talk to. You said you were speaking with Duran or somebody regarding. Oh, you're gonna want to go back to the agriculture's guild and say that you're not gonna do it, or you're not even gonna
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll
bother.
do it, just not right now.
Oh, okay.
That they're not going to like that, man.
Yeah, if
I
we go
mean,
and tell them we're not doing it, then yeah, they might get all pissed off. But if
I mean,
we
what are the odds
don't,
that the Black Dragon attacks in the couple days that we're not killing it?
that's their problem. We'll
Well,
just
I said that, so the GM's probably going to have the dragon put down Waterdeep.
Well, I mean, if we don't return, they're going to assume that we died,
exactly.
which is
There you go.
far
And
off
the
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 mark.
dragon really doesn't know shit about you, so he doesn't know where you're coming
Yeah,
from. How does he know that you were sent here by the agriculture's guild? He's not gonna know that.
there you go. Yeah, so we're fine.
Well, I mean, the only thing that there's going to be a problem with is that you didn't do your job, and that's probably it, really.
Yeah. But there's no one saying that we can't go back and do it, right?
Well, yeah, but if I
I'm
hired you to
pretty
do a
sure.
job, I don't want you to take a vacation with your wife and
We'll
do it at your
return once
convenience.
Loikin stops
Well, we
being
didn't accept
coward.
payment, so and we
Well,
said we would look around.
then you're a
We said
shitty
we would look
employee.
around. Those were the exact words.
That,
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
that,
Lorcan
that
is
was
Don't
in
they?
character,
is
by the
not a
way.
very good
Don't they do
employee.
it? Don't they do that in games though? They like we can't beat this, so we come back when we're stronger. Don't they do that in video games all the time?
Well, yeah, but
D&D ain't
this
no
is
video
this
game,
is not a
sir.
video game. This is you gave your word, and the word is kind of important.
But we're
But
not strong enough.
if you wanna be a slacker and have people in the guilds know that they can count on you, that's fine too. It's not that big of a deal.
Mm. Mm.
Loikin, I realize you're utterly terrified, but
Oh
we
yeah,
should
yeah.
finish the job that we were given.
I'm not down to
Well,
do that
again,
at
you're
all.
Lorcan looks to Nightglider and he's like, I don't know about this, man. That was some rough shit. And he starts
yeah,
shaking.
Look at
He
this
starts
guy.
spilling fire wine over his
yeah.
hands.
I'm not
Look
We
saying
at
you.
this
likely
guy.
won't have another anti-magic
Yeah,
field.
I'm
We
not
can
saying
deal with any
you
other
have to do it.
spiders.
Yeah, again, I'm not saying you have to do it. It's just that in real life, if you go apply for a job and you just fucking go home and watch porn all day, that makes you a bad employee. Therefore, they're gonna think you're a bad employee. So you know
That's
that's
okay.
what's
We'll
gonna
be
happen.
alive.
All of them.
Sure, and they get a bad reputation. So
Loikin, you will still be able to teleport. Let us just go down there and sort this problem out.
Oh,
Fucking
you
let's
know what
just
we
bail,
could do?
man.
Wait, the dragon was there?
No?
Dude, what the heck? Why didn't we just blast the freaking cave entrance and trap him in there forever?
We don't know
Say
the
we're
dragon
looking for
was
the
in there.
dragon in Skullport. We're on the
mm,
job. We're still on the job. Let's just get on that elevator and go.
Yeah, let's go. Well, no,
yeah,
no, no. We're
Lorcan,
gonna take the
Lorcan's
tunnel.
word is he's kind of a thief, you know.
Yeah, what the? Sure.
Grew
why
up
not?
on the
Man, we're shady
streets,
as fuck.
underworld.
I just
know,
broke
like-
a girl's heart, mate. We break people's hearts, mate.
Yeah, that's what Lorcan's about. That's more Lorcan speed.
He's a deadbeat dad.
He's a deadbeat dad.
Oh, I got spells to prevent that. Don't worry.
All right.
Very well. If you all insist on the cowardly approach, then I shall go and form the Agriculture Guild.
I think it's the we'll go back later. Tell them, hey, we're not strong enough. We're gonna
We'll
try to hire.
procrastinate. You know,
We'll
if
try-
a
we're-
couple villagers die in the meantime, you know, who cares?
I mean,
Just,
if
just say, hey, we're
they
trying
wanted to not
trying
be
to get.
villagers, they could do something else.
Yeah. Oh, tell them
yeah,
we're on
They
the
have
holy
so
quest.
much money to so much economic mobility.
Swing a
Let's
stick
get
until
the
you're a
next
first level
adventuring
fighter,
party
man.
to do it. Drizzit will do it for free.
Yeah.
Tell them we're on their holy quest for some dragon's bane.
We're outsourcing.
The poison
yeah.
that we have established does not exist.
Does not
Yeah,
exist. Right?
yeah, but we could still tell them that we're
Exactly.
going to go get it.
Sure. That sounds believable. Just
Yeah.
somebody with a high bluff needs to do it.
I don't think Lorcan has a bluff skill. Elendar had a crazy bluff skill. Lorcan doesn't.
Good job. You ready to go to Grandma's? Grandma's gonna pick you up late. She's gonna be here in an hour. So go sit down and watch cartoons, okay?
Hey, it's Scion.
Huh?
Scion.
Yeah, Scion's outside.
He's just there. Hey guys, I'm here.
All right. What's the plan, guys?
Leave
the plan is
Waterdeep,
we're
go
gonna
to the
take.
entrance, and go
we're
to
going to
Skullport.
go- Yeah, we're gonna go. But we're taking the extremely safe passage to Skullport. DM.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Think I prepare a second teleport.
We're also
Lorcan will
taking.
make another copy. No, he'll make a couple of copies of the map and pass them around in case we get separated.
Didn't somebody buy barrels?
Oh, I've got barrels.
Okay, put them in the cart.
No, they're in my magic pouch.
Oh, even better. Oh, never mind.
How many teleports does Boots of Teleportation get you?
3.
3?
Kagmeister's got a keg of beer.
Nice.
Nice.
So
I have,
someone with
I have
boots
like a
of
small
teleport.
flask.
Very well. It's not the honorable thing to do, but
Very
I
well,
suppose Lorcan does
sigh.
not
I
care.
guess we'll do what the party insists we do. Sigh.
I guess we'll just let those villagers die.
Oh. You know what?
What did
If
they
it was
have?
something,
Cabbage? Fuck them.
if it wasn't a dragon, then it's doable.
I could probably talk the dragon out of it.
Oh, by the way, if you are gonna
You're
go
not
to
a
tell
bard.
them,
I
the
have
way-
a stupidly powerful spell. I could probably pull that off.
if you're going to go tell them all that stuff, might as well tell them all the information we did find out.
Yeah.
And
And
yeah,
try to
just
get some money out of them for it.
Yeah, exactly. For information. Yeah,
Information ain't
that
cheap.
that is a thing. Information peddling.
That's like sacrilege to my character, though.
Well, it's for the good of the party.
So
I-
your character hates gold?
I would not withhold information. It is not in my people's way.
No, we're saying information is valuable and they should pay.
Yeah, that's it. It's not too crazy.
Information is universal and should not be withheld, even
No,
for
but
profit.
it shouldn't come at no cost.
I say if you wanna
I disagree.
ask for gold, Lorcan should do it then. Because he's right though. Like if he doesn't want to do it, then you can't make him.
Yeah, Lorcan goes to the agricultural guild.
It just pops out of existence. Pops out.
Fuck yeah, I teleport over there. I'm not going to be able to do that later.
All right. So let's go ahead and go to the Agriculture Guild and the guys.
I cast teleport and follow Lorcan.
I am
All
not
right.
following. I don't want to have anything to do with people right now.
How do you follow someone that's just teleported? They could be
GM,
anywhere.
We
although,
talked about where we were going.
hey, DM, I have a quick question.
I have
Sure,
teleport as a
yeah.
spell.
Do
Yeah, I
we
know
keep
that.
track of food,
Just wondering,
feed for
like,
animals, stuff like that?
No, not really. No.
Okay, so I'm going to quote unquote get supplies then.
All right. So
this guy.
Sheila shows up, and Ben's not here. All right. So who's here?
She looks like that advisor of yours guys, Kellyanne Conway.
All right. So he says. She says, "Well, you're back. How did? What were you able to accomplish?" And then James
I
kind of.
regret
Lorcan's
to
eyes
inform you
go
that we're
huge.
not able to slay the dragon.
Yeah, he
However, we
says,
did
not
learn some
well. Not
valuable
well at all.
information about its activities, and then I relay it.
She says, "Oh, well. So is that it then? You're not going to. Uh, you're not going to
Frankly, we
proceed
do
with the
not
job
have
that
the capability.
you were sanctioned to do. Is that correct?"
We have
We are not able to kill an very old dragon. No, no.
we
We
provide you this knowledge, and that's about all our party is capable of doing. This was a very intense threat. And then I advised her. I was like, you should find some stronger people and pay them more money because that was no joke. And
She says, very well then. All right, well, I'll take that on consideration next time I see
Oh,
you,
this is where its lair is at.
fellows.
By the, if that wasn't included in the information, I mark out where its lair is on a map.
Oh yes, yes.
I described the anti-magic field, the
Yeah,
pit,
the
and
trap.
the
Yeah.
spiders, and the type of poison that they use. And then I tell her that we were very lucky to have gotten out of there alive. And I say the rest of the party has no intention of going back there, and I can't solo the dragon. So I think that's all we're going to be able to do. And then Lorcan teleports out before she can like tell that I'm bluffing.
All right, she kind
It's
of
technically word
You
plus.
still get a they still get a bluff check though.
no. I mean,
Oh yeah.
she's. It's not like she's gonna give you the third degree. I mean, you can't do the
Uh,
job. She can't do the job. All right, so I guess that's it.
So I only prepared one teleport today, so I guess I'm flying back.
As Lorcan
Everyone's gonna awkwardly
teleports,
wait for me.
he leaves like a raining cloud of like 7 business cards that say Lorcan or Master of Magic.
All right. All right,
So
so
yeah, you guys are gonna have to wait like 30 minutes for my character to fly back to you.
Do I?
well, no. I mean, if you can
No,
teleport.
I'm joking. We'll wait for you, man.
Transition. 1 hour later.
Oh, dude, that was like 10 minutes at the max.
yeah. I'm
For
going
me.
and getting supplies for the long journey.
All right.
Oh, I go with him, and I'm like, we need food,
Oh,
and I'm like,
I did that when you guys left.
okay. And by food, I mean booze and cheese.
That's not a
I
problem.
go to the Temple of Ogma and write down everything in case that information is ever needed by anyone else.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So, anything else, guys, or you are ready to hit the road?
I have to use the bathroom really fast in real life.
Sure,
Um,
you can wait. The
let
guys.
me look through
I
the
have to
Mad
use the bathroom in character.
You know what? That's a good question too. Do we
Let's
do
put
that
this
at
down.
all? I don't know.
Yeah, everybody go to the bathroom before we go to the Underdark. It's gonna be a long.
I'm
long
not
trip.
pulling this cart over again.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes though, guys. I'm in a wheelchair, so it's gonna take me a minute.
All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna go through the meta magic wands and see if there's anything I need to pick up before we go.
You mean the meta? Yeah, the meta magic rods are awesome. It's too bad they're so pricey.
Well, the silent one's not bad. I really want
Yeah, the plus
greater
one,
quicken. I really
The
want the
greater
greater quicken.
quickens are insane. No, I mean even get like even just the lesser empower, lesser maximize can let you do a boatload of damage.
Yeah, but I have sudden, and I can use it again on my next turn if I do the same spell. That covers a lot.
Yeah,
I really want the quicken though.
quick. Yeah, the quick it'll cost you.
Fuck, I don't have near that much money.
So
Yeah.
I just want to understand that you guys didn't finish with the Lich. You didn't finish with the Smugglers. You didn't finish with the Dragon.
Our party
Well,
has a very short attention span.
Lorcan wasn't
We're always
involved with the
getting distracted
Lich,
by a
and
new quest.
we completed Lorcan's contractual obligations to deal with the thieves.
But not as
And
contractual
the
obligation.
dragon, we were going there to investigate and try to deal with it. We didn't give them our word per se that it would be taken care of, which is kind of a loophole. But
Mhm.
we did inform them. I mean, like, we didn't just walk off the job.
Sure.
We tried
Yeah.
to help them out as much
Yeah.
as we could with the information.
Yeah.
Us dying wouldn't help us or them. So
Yeah. I'm just, technically, you guys haven't really finished anything. So just
We
sigh.
finished
yeah.
the
Story of
Weirdstone
Lorcan's
quest.
life.
Hey, we finished a lot of things, man.
Well,
Apart from last week, because I wasn't here, I can't speak for last week, but Night Glider always gets the job done.
huh. Okay. If I remember correctly, you guys
Yeah.
never went back to the Rat Hills. Didn't get that done either.
Yeah, no, that was on our own accord, though. That was our own thing. We weren't under contractual employment. We went down there to look for some,
Well,
we
Look
lost
for
half
loot.
our
yeah,
parties.
yeah. No, well,
Which is fine.
the theme of
Shame.
the theme of the group is that they don't ever, you know, which is not a
Again,
I
problem.
very
I
wouldn't
don't
short
consider
care.
it
attention
job,
span.
I
it
don't,
wouldn't make
it
Hey,
me.
doesn't
that's on Night Glider. I mean, he's
doesn't
the head of the group.
doesn't matter to me. It's just
No,
that
but
It's not his bad. It's not his fault that Lorcan, his advisor, advises him to run. Lorcan's a coward. I
Lorcan
mean, like,
wouldn't be
he
here.
literally has a feat called Craven. So I mean,
I was thinking
I
about
think
taking that feat.
Lorcan,
I'm back.
Lorcan's like, a little bit shaken when Night Glider told her what happened to his last elf.
oh yeah. I mean, like,
And I still see him to this day. You remind me so much of him, Lorcan.
I pull
It's
up
weird.
Lorcan's flask that he got from Sion, and I take a big pull and I pass it to him. I was like, he sounds like a great guy.
Yeah.
Well, if he's
and,
anything like me, he was fantastic.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, there's no one like me, and Lorcan gets the flask back and takes another pull.
Just imagine like Lincoln shows up to Skullport and just collapses. She's been drinking the whole time.
Oh
anyway,
yeah,
so
yeah.
how do you get to this Underdark thing anyway?
Out of the city.
I think it'd be a nice, good time to bail. I don't think we're too popular.
Let's see, we got 13,000 party loot.
All right. So how are you guys gonna get there, or what's the plan?
We're taking the cart. We're slow hoofing it.
All right. So all right. You guys are outside of town, and again, you are looking at the. I would imagine you were looking straight to the north. What else do you guys want to do?
I want to buy all the meta magic wands, but I can't.
Uh-oh.
I guess we're heading to the secret entrance, like
We're at
of
the secret entrance. DM, so we're gonna just check. You said that there might be a possibility that there are collapsed entrances, but we can go down the way and check every single one.
All right. So
I'm
let me
not
go ahead.
doing.
Let me go ahead and.
We're going to the place we know. That's it. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, I cast Divine Insight on myself.
All right. All right.
Throwing that out there now.
So you
It'll
guys.
take forever.
All right. So you guys are outside off the trail. You are basically going through overland range. There's a
Mhm.
couple of scattered trees about. So let me go ahead and show you the first map, and then which one of these four maps are the correct entrance to the underground cave. All right, so here's the first map, and then I'll just since we have a person who can fly, which is probably doing the scouting. Is that correct? Or are you doing this
That's
Yeah.
true. Yes.
all in a
We
group?
we well, I have Wonder as well flying around.
All right.
I'm a
Well,
drag.
uh-huh. All right.
I'm
Well,
like I transform into a dragon and fly top recon.
sure, sure, sure. All right. So let me go ahead and put a couple of the maps. So here's map number one. Might as well get to use these maps. Since all right, where is it? Huh. All right. Well, I'll do this then. All right. So here's the map number one, map number two, and map number three. All right, so let me just put you guys in map number one, and then you say, yeah, this is probably the one we want to investigate. All right, so let me make sure I've got the right area. All right, here we go. All right, this is map number one, guys. Yeah, I keep saying that, and you never see it, but here it is. All right, so that's map number one, and again, Mr. Birdman is giving you the description. Technically, a couple of you guys are not really there, but I don't want you guys to not feel like you're have a say so or or don't know what the hell Mr. Birdman is talking about. All right, I think everybody's has gotten a good look at that map. Let's go ahead and see the next map. That is not right. Let me make sure this one's right. Okay, here's the second map, number two. All right, it's basically like the side of a cliff. There's some lights down there. Don't know what the hell's going on, or if there's even some humanoids down there to begin with. So that's map number
Where's the
two.
humanoids?
They're basically at the entrance. I haven't really put them there because I'm not gonna bother giving you too much.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, yeah. It might.
I'm a
You
dragon. I've got a
guys.
pretty good spot check. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go down
Well,
and check it out.
let's have everybody vote on the map, and then we'll get more into details
I
on
just want to
which.
know what's down there. Just know what I'm dealing with. That's all, DM.
Oh, I haven't made up my mind yet. I'll do it as soon as you guys
Okay.
give me a definite on because these
Well,
other maps are kind of cool
uh,
too. All right.
my vote would be the closest one because we're not really going to be able to see what's underground, unless like we see like a horde of goblins or hobgoblins, orcs, something like that. You know.
Well, they're all in the vicinity. You're talking
So
about
we're looking for a collapsed tunnel. Just to make
we're
sure.
looking for something. So, all right. So,
Is
you're
that what
at
we're looking for?
what's the answer to his question, guys? Do you even know?
Hmm.
I guess nobody's really. I'm
Well,
not gonna. Yeah, you guys are
we're
gonna
we're,
have to.
we're trying to see if any of the tunnels are
Oh,
collapsed.
look at
We're
that
looking
there.
for an open passage, I
That looks
believe.
like an open passage. Look at that big snake. In the
Yeah,
top right
I
hand
think the
corner.
first the
That's what I thought. I was
Have a
just
look at
making
that
sure.
thing.
I think the
See what
first
I'm talking?
passage. Yeah, the first passage that we see that's open, we're gonna take it. I would take
Look at
it anyway.
this.
I commune with.
Top
I
right hand
use
corner of the map.
divination and talk to Ogba and ask, uh, are any of these are there any passages through these tunnels?
And you
Hmm.
It's a big
you pretty much
fucking
get a
snake in the side of the mountain.
yeah you pretty much get a definite out of all of them. So let me give you the fourth map.
Wait,
All right, so here's the fourth
alright.
map. All of them are technically entrances to the Underdark, or not technically Underdark, but parts of the first layer of the Underdark, which is called the upper level, I guess. Underdark upper level. Anyway, so you have all the maps. If you don't remember what they were, it's map number one, map number two, map number three, and map number four. All right, Bob Barker, which are you going to be taking? Door
I'm
number
gonna be
one.
I
like
bet
Gary
$1.
Gygax.
Bet $1.
I'm gonna be like Gary Gygax out of Futurama. I'm gonna take number
Number 9.
3.
All right. Well, what's the plan, guys?
I guess we're going for 3.
Take Night Glider's lead. That way I can blame them.
All right, number 3 it is.
Yeah,
Is
but
there
let's
everybody?
talk. Well, it was a group decision. If it goes poorly, it was the Night Glider's fault.
All right. All right. So let's
You see
go ahead.
Nightglider roll some bones and just say, I reckon we should go that one.
All right.
Bones say so.
All right. Once you guys get down a little bit closer, that's when you start to see these creatures in the area, and this is basically their village. So let me go ahead and put a couple of these guys on the map, and as well as you guys. So I'll put you over here in the corner, and then you guys can say, "Well, this we're gonna do this, that, and the other." All right, 1, and then we got Shag, Night Glider, and is it Pillin? Oh, it's not Pillin, is it?
Yeah, Helen. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
Pillin.
just trying
Okay.
to see where you're putting them down.
Oh,
I
they're
was
over
gonna
here in the
track
corner.
my guy.
All right, so they're
Oops.
over there, and then you see a couple of these guys over here, and again, they look like they're.
What
just
time of day is it, Dean?
It's about 6 in the afternoon. Sun's going down. These creatures are starting to move a little bit more. So here are the guys. Da-da-da-da.
Lorcan's gonna hide in plain sight because he has cover, so he can hide because he's not technically in daylight.
All right.
How are you going to roll this, guys? You're just going to go, look, I've got my get out of jail free. It says I can go through here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I voted not me
Don't we?
to do that.
Don't we? All we have to do is name drop you.
No way. You
Night
can do
Glider
it with-
said that we can go through here.
No, not
We
Night
don't wanna
Glider,
mess
but
with
Good luck with that.
the merchant, the goblin merchant. The goblin
luck
merchant
with
said
that.
we could use it.
What
You
about
go
the
up
don't
there,
see
goblin
why not.
merchant?
there and pull it out, and we'll just stay back here and call us over when it's good to come.
Well, I'm just gonna show him the map, really.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
All
we got
right,
this map.
I rolled a 21, and am I hidden?
Oh, I have to roll an oppose. Nobody gives a shit about you guys. You're basically at the edge of this village, and you see this.
Oh, okay. We're not in the tunnels. I thought this was in the tunnels.
Does this look like
We got to get in there first.
No, this is not. How could this
Because
be
I
the
don't see
tunnels?
any. I don't see any people here, or any creatures here on my map.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, they're there.
I was assuming that they're in the tunnels. Oh, okay, so they're all the way up there.
all right. Well, what's the plan, guys?
Are these the snake people? The Yonti?
Yeah, you see
Looks
some more
like.
Yanti. Yeah.
Okay, I can see him now. For some reason, I needed to refresh my screen.
Okay, Lorcan kind of goes to the edge of the foliage, and he I don't know if I can see him through the cover, but I look across the stream or the river, and what do I see?
You see what you see. There's really nothing for me to tell you about. Again, you are basically just looking through the bushes. It's not like you have to be like right next to them for them to notice you. But again, you go down into like a valley, and there are bushes and trees and all that, so you can just kind of look through the bushes and the trees and see that these guys are patrolling the area. So that's basically obvious.
Lorcan goes over to Shell Clue, and he's like, "Use your book learning on him."
I can also do that.
Yeah, let's see if what Johnny can do, like with Pillin can do, rather than with his get out of jail free card.
All right, I think this is going to go terribly.
Let's send.
Well, here
Pillin
I'm
to
gonna
war
knowledge
vibes.
knowledge
What's
these
he
guys.
give
Well,
up?
we already have knowledge on these guys. Actually, now that I think about it, we already know about the Yonti abominations, and we know that they're not entirely friendly. But DM, I guess my question would be with this role, how cool are they with the goblins?
Well, why don't you go up there and ask them?
I don't want to do that. They might take my map.
I made copies.
You made copies?
I made copies for everybody.
Okay, that's good to know. Um,
I don't know if everyone needs to put that in their personal loot, but
mm,
while we were in the Yawning Portal, I made a copy for
that's
everybody.
extremely good to know.
So you have the map making proficiency, correct?
Oh, fuck, no. That'd be a
What's going on?
craft,
I
wouldn't
keep
it?
dropping out.
Craft map making, yeah.
Do you have it, Shelku?
Nope.
I also do not. I
You can just
Make
trace
you a
it,
nice
can't you?
book.
trace it. So that's why I was afraid of them taking it. Just saying. How DM? How good is that map? Is it just the tunnel, or is it like the map you showed us?
It's basically the map that I showed you guys.
Okay, so it's not even a rudimentary map. It's like a detailed as fuck map. So yeah,
Well,
let's
the
not lose this.
overland, well, let's go. I don't know what you make out of this map, but it's the map. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I mean, it shows us where the people in the swamp bog are, and it shows the tunnel going all the way up through the mountains and all the way back to Waterdeep. So, I mean, that's a pretty good map, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's
Do
just
we
hope.
have a map? Do we have a regular map that doesn't have the tunnel on it? DM, does it look like that map?
You've got what you see. I don't know what other map I could give you, but that's what you
Oh, I don't know. I
got.
was just saying, like, because you show us a map every time, so I'm assuming we had some sort of map or semblance of knowing where we're going.
Well,
Like a
this
world.
what you see is what you get. I don't know what to tell you other than that.
I'm just asking if we have two maps.
Well, somebody doesn't have the map making skill, so how would you have two maps?
Oh,
Do we have a secret entrance to the Underdark or not, Kellen? Because you got us out
Yes.
here saying that you had a.
Well,
Yeah?
yeah, there's four.
Yes.
There's one of the four entrances that might or might not be the correct entrance. You guys
Fuck,
don't
man.
know, so.
I asked
We should
my
have just
God, and
gone
he
down
said
the
they
wet
all
well.
were good.
Why
Share
wouldn't it be
that
the correct
information.
entrance?
Well, I mean, there's
Ogma has
there's
relayed to me that all four entrances are valid.
yeah,
And that we
there's
could go
other.
through any
Man, we
one of
went a long way from Skullport because I always thought Skullport was right underneath Waterdeep, all the way to the
Right.
stump bog.
It
Just to
is
go back
underneath.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
we're backtracking. That's
What's
exactly
going
right.
on here?
well,
We are backtracking.
they're going this route, Mr. Nightglider, since there's three towers or four towers that all head
Right.
down into the Undermountain, or they
Mhm.
head down into the tunnels that go into Skullport.
Mm-hmm.
The guys are basically going and trying out one of these entrances because again, you're somewhat like in a neighborhood, and within 1 mile of this area where the supposedly hold to the highway goes is there's the Yonti, there's the orcs, there's the goblins, and then there was something else. So
Mm.
each of the maps had its own denizen. But since you were asking about the other map where what's down there, actually what was down there were a bunch of
No,
orcs.
I was just saying that, like, while we're going so far away from, like,
Because it's a
this
safe
is
passage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a safe
being.
passage, and we don't have to pay for the ship to go
Alright.
from Waterdeep to.
All right, then. I put my faith in your hands. If it doesn't work out, I've got someone to blame.
That's true.
Mhm.
Uh,
All right, so let's go back to bat
but
number
I do not have
three.
a. I don't have a diplomacy though, so I think somebody who has
I
diplomacy
may be able to
say, "Hey,
reason
we're looking
with them.
for." Just say, "Hey, we're looking for directions."
Now, just ask him if we can pass through that area
Right.
without getting into conflict somehow.
Something like
We
that.
don't want to fight.
Exactly. I agree.
So I begin to approach the Yanti.
All right, so they all kind of huddle towards you or get prepared to attack.
I'm
They're in
I'm still
ready.
in dragon shape.
I'm
like
prepared to
Mercury
attack
dragon
as well,
shape.
DM.
I'm just gonna keep flying above, like here
What
about
language
like
do the Yanti speak?
100 feet, like in the clouds, to try and just to give her
Do
cover.
they speak common? any like Olympians are sort of obsessed with language, so my character knows like every language in the core rulebook.
All right. Well,
Probably
again,
Auntie.
yeah. You're gonna.
So
You gonna.
anyway, so what language do they speak?
Yeah. What language do they speak, guys?
I think they've got their own language.
They're like yell
Actually,
out in
I
common.
I do
Most
know
sentient
this.
speakers speak common, so I'm opening with that.
Wait.
But I think they've only
got
they've got their own language here, Yanti. Like, or it
yes.
could be a
Right.
form of Dracon.
Yantis.
Yanti.
Hang
All
on,
right.
Yantis, yeah, could be.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah,
So
Multi-language.
so
they
I
do.
raise my hands and I say, we mean you no harm. We mean you no harm. We simply wish to pass through your territory.
All right. So let me. The Yanti language is Common and
Yanti.
Yanti. All right. So.
I will speak common to them. I'm yelling out in common.
All right. Let's see if they understand you.
yeah, I've got a ready to action to cast a spell if like they become aggressive.
right,
DM,
so-
can you put my horse behind me, please? So I can't see myself.
All right. Back.
Just moved it back. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right. So they do speak Common. And what was the
Wait a second.
what was your what you call it roll? Diplomacy roll?
Oh, yeah, I'll discharge my divine insight for this roll.
Oh, pretty good.
All right.
Mm.
What was that? Okay, 33. All right. So they kind of walk up to you and they're like,
Yanti
Right.
decided to help us.
And that's the Yanti gave us the 1,000,000 gold pieces.
Right.
Yeah,
Each.
and when the Black Dragon arrived,
okay.
he committed ritualistic suicide
Right.
All right. All right.
just
So
right in front of us.
anyway, so the whatchamacallit, the Yanti says, "Human, you must leave this land. I see that you are with friends. We will give you time to leave. You are not welcome here." Kind of
Please,
basic.
if you
But, yeah. Go ahead.
please, if you would only allow us to walk through, we would be gone, and you need not worry about us any longer. We mean you
Let's-
no ill intent.
I say we leave. Let's just leave. We'll go to the next entrance.
Lorcan will come out of hiding and go over here and be like, "We'll pay for passage."
Pay for
We are-
passage.
he's-
Okay. That's
We
fine.
are not interested in your passage.
Isn't
we do
not paying
barter
for
with
passage
you.
what got us into this mess in the first
We'll
place?
give you
Yeah,
100
that's-
gold just to let us go through the entrance of this tunnel unmolested.
100 gold's
then-
a lot of gold.
Yeah. When you start saying that, they take their bows from their bowstring, and they say, "We've already warned you. Do not make us fight you. We are not in the mood."
Lorcan
enough.
goes back into the tree line and hides
Well,
again.
good to see.
I
appreciate you
just
speaking
raise my
civilly with
hand
us
and offer
instead
that
of keep going.
offer quietly that we can just kill the Yanti.
No, we're
Um,
going. We won't. They're sentient creatures that have not shown any aggression towards us.
Right. We should go. That's fine.
We
All right.
will not
So
hurt them.
let's go ahead and go through
Let's
the
just-
maps one more time. Map number 1.
Map number
two,
1.
Yeah, let's go
Um,
map
and
number
map
1.
number 3.
Feeling map number 1.
DM, I think we're gonna just continue with what we're doing until somebody says we're okay to go, or whatever's the weakest.
I think everybody's wasn't going to fight, if I am not mistaken.
Number 3.
So yeah, this is map number 3. This is map number 4. And again, what's the final call? Are you guys going to leave here or not?
Yeah,
Lorcan's
we-
down with
yeah,
leaving.
All right.
Once we find a
So
caller.
which map did you want to go? Map number 1, map number 2. You're already on map number 3, and map number 4. Which map did you want?
4.
All
Alright,
right,
and Jesus has spoken. He is
One
decreed.
has.
We get map number 4.
All right, we've got one map for number 4. Which other map did you guys want to do? And both
DM,
guys.
you said one has orcs, one has
Yeah, the orcs
goblins.
is here.
Uh,
This one, the goblins is over here, and then this one
okay.
doesn't
Let's have
look
a look
like.
at the goblin one.
Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's got anything in there. But you never know
Okay,
if
DM,
something
Let's
is if it's
let's
something
go
is
speak
hiding.
with the goblins.
Let's go with the goblins because the goblins are the ones that originally gave us the map,
Well,
Yeah, they're easy to kill.
yeah, but the goblins
and
are
they're easy
not
to kill.
gonna. They're not all alike. It's not like just because one goblin tribe doesn't mean that these goblins give a fuck
We'll
about the
I
other
see. We'll
have
ones.
be
goblin
racist
friends.
about it.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
racist. I have goblin
No, I'm just
friends.
saying they don't all. They're not all like you
But they
know.
all look the same.
They all look the
Well,
same.
yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but all right. So again, you are looking at you know that the bridge is here to the other side, and again, I know some of you can fly, so I don't, yeah, I know that already. So
Yeah.
right now, I'm just setting up the goblins on the other side of the hill, and then we have Pill, and then we have. Well, you guys can put your own tokens in. You already know how to
Yeah,
do all
yeah,
that.
we
Yeah.
can do that.
All
Now,
right.
can you just cut and paste? Because that it doesn't work for mine, man.
Your thing is
It's,
already there. Your guy's already there.
DM, can you put the horse behind me again, please?
thanks, man.
All right. Yeah, all right. So we got the horse back.
I don't know if you want to, DM, but I do have the cart and the mule with me as well.
Well, let's see what if you guys are going to talk to the goblins and die, or maybe not. Don't really know. All right.
Okay.
So you
Oh
see
yeah,
that.
those goblins are trying to take us down.
All right. So
The
you see.
giant spiders didn't kill us, but those goblins. Oh man,
Yeah.
they're,
So
they're
so you.
dangerous.
Okay. All right. So the goblins are basically acting like yeah, they're all pretty much happy and footloose and fancy free here
Yeah.
in this right next to the stream. And here's this one, and then this
Stream?
one, and then this one. It's like I think you guys can see. No, you might not be able
Oh,
to.
okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, I see it.
And then
I didn't know it was until you said it, though.
all right, so we got again we got a couple of guys over here, and again they're all fidgeting, and this is where they hang out. Sort of like the Aborigines from the plains of the
They
Australian outbacks. They're just chillaxing with their
have the corroboree, mate.
tokens. Yeah, they're doing all that good stuff, being all politically correct, racial kumbaya and all that shit. All right, so what do you guys?
No savage.
Yeah, all they're all
I
being
approach you.
hippies, I
I start
guess.
Send in the
approaching them.
bookworm.
All right,
I begin to
Send
approach
in
them.
the bookworm. Do your thing.
all right. So when you get to the right when you get to the cliff, they kind of see you guys and they kind of get up from their seats or
This side
like
of the cliff?
yeah.
Or this side of the cliff?
Since you guys are,
I speak to them in Goblin and I say, "Greetings, friends."
and then this guy comes over. He says, "You not come here. This is not for you. This is bad place. Go
No
away."
soup for you.
That's
We we simply wish to seek passage. If you, we will give you 10 gold if you just let us pass through.
it's about 6 o'clock. That's not the correct accent for the goblins. Well, you cannot come across this area. Our village is over here, and we cannot trust you humans. So be gone.
But we have a map from you guys.
I don't know who you guys is. You racist fucking honky. We're not all the same, you piece of shit. Black Lives Matter. Fuck white people. And they all kind of put their hands up.
GL
Fuck
have
white
Goblin
people.
Lives Matter.
Humans suck. Go fuck your
Why is there a foot
sisters. You racist
Oh.
honkies. Leave.
That's it. It's time to build a wall of stone. No, no, I'm joking.
All right, so they're raising their hands up and they're being, fuck whitey,
I
fuck
say,
humanoids,
if
fuck
Yeah,
humanoids,
humanoids.
fuck humans,
Who's calling me humanoids?
humans. And then they kind of says, well, if you were them, you're also racist, fucking honky. You racist bastard too. Fuck humanoids, you humanoid. You can't.
I'm
You
not a
can't.
humanoid.
You can't talk to SGLBs. They just don't give a shit. You can say, you can be a black guy saying Donald Trump is not a racist. Fuck you, you racist honky. That's how they work. All right, so they don't
Okay,
give a
well,
shit
we just
about
told them
your.
we had a
Well,
goblin
okay
map.
then.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about your logic. All their mantra is to fuck humans. We're not the
Now,
same.
well,
Go away.
that's it. Let's kill these motherfuckers. You try and stop me. Let's go.
Okay, I say we go back to the swamp bog and kill the fucking merchant.
What is
If you
I
merchant
allow
told
have
us
you,
to?
to
man.
pass, I
I
will
told him
offer
warned
you
you,
a
dude.
piece of knowledge that can aid you. And I start to walk across the bridge.
All right, so he says, "Look, stay back,
And
or
as
else
I'm
I shoot."
walking, I ready a grease. So if they run towards me, I'm casting grease on the bridge and they're falling off.
I'm
Who is
lighting it on
this
fire.
fucking guy, Gandhi? Damn, man. Sometimes it's time for action.
All
Yeah,
right, so what?
we're gonna smoke them.
All right, let's go ahead and start the initiative.
Initiative roll.
Yeah, roll that initiative.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
can't fucking call me
Woo!
racist. They don't even know Night Glider. I'm not even a human. I'm a halfling.
They
I'm made
haven't
of
taken.
I don't know who they're dealing with.
All right. All right. So I've already gotten my. Well, nobody's surprised. All right. So let's go ahead and roll for. All right. Take everybody's rolls for initiative.
Wait up, wait up. No, not yet.
Go Lorkin.
I think.
Kill them all with a fireball.
Let me fix that. All right. So we got.
shoot.
All right. All right. So Lorcan. All right. So Lorcan, you are going to go ahead and do a fireball. Is that correct?
No, that's just what I asked him to do.
All right.
I have a funny feeling you might actually do that. Knowing from the Lorcan, that I know, any opportunity to light shit up.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let me just check something. And you guys are 15th level, right? Is that correct?
No,
No.
12.
No,
11
11
and
and
12.
12.
11 and 12. So 12 is the highest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my immediate action because the boss is over here. Let me just point to him because you guys are gonna. What? Yeah, we're gonna go through this whole routine where I have to tell you everything, and I will. All right. So here's the mage over here, guys. All right, and this is what
Yeah,
he looks like.
at the then that I'm assuming we get a surprise round since. Or,
No,
I don't.
because you're not sneaking up on them. You're very vocal about your.
Well, they were talking. I was readying my bow.
Well, they're also reading because they. Well, first of all, you didn't make a diplomacy check. All right, so that's where you fucked up.
No, I'm all the way in the. I'm all the way.
Oh,
In,
you didn't ask me to make one. I can make a
Why would
diplomacy
I ask
check.
you to make one? You've already
'Cause I
said
because
you're
you're the
was-
gonna
DM.
attack. No. You know you need to make
I
one.
didn't say I
I'm
was
not
going to
gonna.
attack. I was trying to make peace.
Yeah, we were trying to make peace. Clearly, we
Well,
were trying to make
we
peace.
already
don't-
started the initiative, and you
You
guys
don't make a
know.
diplomacy check for every time you speak. The DM tells you when you need to
No,
make one.
no. You
That's
guys are.
true.
I don't have to hold you by the hand. You guys are big boys. You already know how to play.
That's
Yeah.
the ruling. You're
Yeah, I
the
mean,
one that
you.
calls when
No, you
checks need
guys,
to be
you
made.
guys are not children. I'm not going to treat you like children. If you want me to treat you like children, I can, but I shouldn't have to treat you like
I
children
mean,
because
that's
you already know how to
Well,
play.
since no one's
the normal
attacked
ruling,
yet,
but that's
Yeah.
I
okay.
am going to make a diplomacy check. Since no
Well,
one
Be
has
cool.
taken action.
all right. Well,
So combat has not begun yet.
Yeah, technically it's right.
well,
No one's
Oh,
attacked.
Azazel,
yeah,
burn the bridge.
all right. Well, that's
Burn the
that's
bridge and get rid of the egghead.
yeah. All right. Well, that's still not going to work because they are triggered by your racist remarks. So
You didn't say anything.
We didn't say fucking shit.
yeah. What you
They
guys?
didn't say abuse us. They
You
just said,
guys
"Oh,
said
got this
we had this
problems,"
whole
and then they
yeah.
they
We
got
were
the
role playing.
tirade.
Yeah, you guys were role playing. We role played. Then we start the initiative, and then you rolled for diplomacy, which
But now, what
yeah.
we're just trying to say, DM, is it's no one's made an offensive action yet.
No
You
one's
know,
Right.
even
so-
been
Well,
aggressive.
okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna blow your heads off. So I don't really care what you're
Oh,
gonna do.
snap.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I don't know what you want to do. but I'm going to do what I got to do, which is do the immediate action that I said earlier. And I think that's if you don't want to, if you guys don't want to do anything, that's on you. But I'm going to do something.
Alright,
So
do you want to make the first move? Then, Nightglider has to finish it.
sure. Again, you guys are adults. All right. Well, let's forget about that. You guys already know. All right. So let me go ahead and do I'm just going to go ahead and do the old standby oldie but a goodie. See, I'm trying to get as many people as possible. Don't want to wreck the whatchamacallit, the bridge. So I'm gonna have to put it over here because he doesn't want to destroy the bridge.
What kind
So
of range?
for the fireball, I think it's 100 plus level. So each
Oh yeah, it's 400 foot plus 40 foot a level.
Oh, is it? Is it long range?
Oh, it's
Oh.
huge
Long
range.
range.
pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Same as magic missile, range-wise.
All right. So here's my
yeah,
immediate.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go, guys. All right. So I'm gonna,
Technically, Lorcan rolled a hide check of 32, if that helps with placement.
yes, it does. Let's see. Um, well, he's gonna do it here. Yeah, that sounds about right. So basically, the only one that needs to make a save is the big guy and the goat and whatchamacallit. So it is a 18th, or it's a 20 DC reflex check, because again, the spell is 3, and then the intelligence is 4. Actually, intelligence, no, it's 19.
Where
I'm
do you get
sorry,
the other
guys.
3 from?
Yeah, it's 19. I was going to put a
Where do you get the other 3?
spell focus. So again, 3 plus 5 is 18 plus spell
Yeah.
focus is is a 19. All right,
19.
so we go into 19 reflex check for the guys in the yellow radius, and there you go. All right, so
Woohoo!
that's a good one, yeah. So you're only taking the half damage of the 66. So you take 30 hit points,
That's for me, and
and
I'll give
if
it to Nightglider, Shagmaster.
all right. All right, so yeah, if you don't make your save, then you take
Damn it.
60 hit points of damage. All right, so
Don't worry.
we got Lorcan on the initiative, and
Fuck, that's rude, man.
well, I mean, you guys should have not been
Um,
racist towards him and made a diplomacy check
We
beforehand.
weren't.
Again, how were we
Fucking
racist?
weren't.
You guys
All
said
we said was
you guys said
we got a map
Yeah.
from a goblin.
Hey, we'll pay you for a service, and they're like, "Fuck you, you're dead."
no. I
Pretty
think
much.
you can rewind the tape and see how you were racist. All
No,
right.
no. We said we got a map from a goblin.
Don't worry about it, let it
that
go,
was
Chris.
obviously
Let it go, bro.
racist.
No, no, no.
Let's not argue about this, and let's just blow these fuckers up.
Yeah.
No, I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure I'm the one that said you guys.
Well,
I was
Lorcan,
yeah.
Lorcan
Yeah, I
turns to
don't-
the party and is like, "I've been working on this one," and he casts a sudden, maximized, widened, and empowered fireball.
Fuck
All right,
yes!
So everyone within the green and yellow circle takes 90 damage unless they make their save.
All right. So
No, put it over
you
the
are,
boss. He used up his immediate action, so he can't teleport out of there.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
You kill the boss.
No, I get 6 people this way.
No. Here we go. So we already know that widen is 1. I think it's 1. We know that
Again,
empowering is 2.
Sudden
feet.
Yeah, sudden. As in,
Su-
once per day, you get to apply a sudden feat without raising the metamagic cost, and you could apply multiple
Is
at the
it
same
for all
time.
metamagic or just
Yeah.
No, just the.
No, I'm
One
casting
specific
3
one,
sudden
yes.
metamagics.
Yeah,
sudden metamagics?
as in
Oh,
he has
okay.
So he can only use them once a day.
I
But
can actually do it again, or use one of them again if I use the same spell next turn,
because residual.
because I have another feat.
Yeah, but
I can
you
apply
are.
metamagic from the last spell if I'm casting the same spell next.
Think
next
about it this way,
round.
DM. He had to use up 3 feats to make that fireball possible.
Well, again, if it
I'll be right
gives
back, I
him
gotta
the
get it.
maximize only, then he has widen and then
Empower.
empowered, which is 3 plus 3. You'd have to be 11th level.
Spell level because it's a
no,
sudden
DM,
feat.
it doesn't raise the spell level.
Yeah,
That's the whole point of the sudden feat. So
Don't you do
I
it
can do
right?
it once a day without adjusting the level of the spell. I can do it suddenly without preparing it beforehand. I can just apply a sudden meta magic to a spell. I have 3 sudden meta magics, so I'm applying all 3 of them to this one spell.
Oh, I see what you're saying. See, oh, I got you. Feet. Oh, okay. Okay. Sudden. You can maximize without the prerequisite of any prerequisite feats. Yeah, once per day, you can apply effect to maximize spell of any spell without increasing. All right, so you did that for. Yeah, I got you. So you
I did
did.
that for sudden widen, sudden. I did it for widen. I have one for maximize and one for the one that adds extra
Power.
half the dice in power.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's totally doable.
All right, so that's
So
90
that's me.
damage unless they make their save.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, then that means you
So that's
have.
all 6 within the area, unless there's more that I'm not seeing.
I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. So you got. Well, let's. I believe you, and I think you're probably right. But we're gonna look at your sheet real fast. Let's
Oh,
see
that's
where.
fine.
Yeah. All right. So we got. Let's see. We just want to make sure that everybody's on the level, guys. I know this is gonna take a. You know what?
All that's going to be in my feats. I
You know what?
have
We'll look at it after the game. So if you cheat,
okay.
well then you cheat.
Well,
All right. No, I don't think you're
no,
cheating. I
but it
don't think
is
you're
all in
cheating.
my feats
I
for
don't
when
think
you
you're.
are looking it up. I have all 3 sudden meta magics. So,
Yeah, but that's a lot of feats, and that's kind of weird. But okay. All right.
well, I'm a 12th level caster. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
12th level.
12th
You're
level.
human, right?
Yeah,
I thought we
so I got
were.
an extra
That's
I thought the
Well,
that's
highest.
to get
five.
No,
it's
no, no.
90
I'm
feet.
an elf.
I
I'm
thought you
sorry,
the
different
highest level
game.
was
It's
11.
6 feet.
Wasn't it
I
11?
leveled
No,
up.
highest is 12.
All right. So he's the highest, right? Is that correct?
Me and Lorcan should be the highest.
Yeah, so you got 7
And Night Glider.
and 6 feet. 3 of which he's dedicated to sudden magics.
Right, right. I see the prerequisites are just meta magic, and I would assume that he
It's
fits
all
the.
day, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
And
Yeah.
one of the meta magics is it has no prerequisite, so
All right, yeah,
should
not a
be
problem.
good.
Yeah, all right. Well,
If I'm
that's
remembering correctly.
Yeah, no, you're good.
all right. We got that. He's already done his immediate action. What's the total damage? So let me go ahead and go from the left to
90.
the right. All right, so we got.
It's 90 if they don't make their save.
All right, so
They
let
do
me go
it's
ahead and
45 unless they
go
have a
from the. Yeah, what's a DC by the way? I'll go.
DC would be 10 plus spell level plus intelligence. Is that correct, Deanne?
Guys, I'll be right back.
Intelligence modifier, yeah.
All right, so we
So
got
13
that.
plus intelligence modifier.
So that would be a 24.
Intelligence. All right, so 24, and then this guy. All right, so here's this guy, save, and this guy's out of it. All right,
They
so
can't make
is
it.
everything in there is not making their save? Is that correct?
That's right.
If you unless they rolled a 24, no.
No, man, they all fail.
All right,
All take 90.
that's this guy, and then this guy, reflex, and then another reflex is for this guy, and then
You
Mr.
make 2 more.
And then this guy, yeah, okay, so this is the, let me make a save for that guy, save, and then the leader, which is technically not, he's just the leader of the group, and then here's the leader's save, all right, he doesn't make it, and then this guy over here, well, he's already, last guy
Yeah,
is,
they've all failed.
all right, so there, everybody fails, sounds good, so we got 1, all right, so this guy's dead, and then this guy's dead. All right, and then this guy is dead. All right, and then this guy is also dead. And this guy is, yeah, he's dead. All right, so we got this guy, he's also dead. All right, all right. So we got Shelly. Shallow, what do you do? What are you up to there?
Oh, at the end of my turn, Lorcan turns to the group and takes a bow.
All right, all right. All right, we got Shell. What are you up to there, Shell?
I'm going to delay.
All right, all right. We got Night Glider. What are you up to there?
Because I have my healing wand.
Sure, yeah.
And, 3d8 plus... minimum caster level, isn't it? So plus 5.
Well, the damage has already been done. If you didn't make your save, it was
No,
6.
on a wand.
Oh, a minimum would be, depending on what you bought, it would be a Cure Light, Cure
That's good.
Serious, or Cure...
No, sorry, I don't want to too good.
All right, so we got the Goblin Leader. He's dead. And then Pill, what are you up to there, Pill?
Dylan?
What are you? I think you might have gone to the bathroom, maybe.
It's possible.
All right, well, all right. So the mage has got a
Please don't.
standard. All right. All right, he's gonna basically see the guy that would be Lorcan. Okay, so Lorcan would be the guy to take down. All right, so he is gonna go ahead and do a.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
that made me not hidden. Can I go ahead and make another hide check? Because I didn't do a
It
move
didn't
action.
say.
You already. Well,
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get some damage done here. He's just going to do his Feeble Mind. Let me make sure. I think Feeble Mind's a 5th level spell. Pretty sure. Feeble Mind. Just want to make sure it's a 5th level because, yeah, it is 5th level, so he's fine. All right, so Feeble Mind, and we already went through the
Yeah,
5
I'm back.
plus the intelligence is 4, 19. Doesn't
Joke's
have.
on him. Make it. You never put a will save spell on a caster. Never works out well for you.
Well, he is a caster, so
Who's
it
he
goes.
using this on?
He's using it on you, Lorcan.
Lorcan?
So it's gonna be
Well, okay.
it's gonna be a. It says here will save of
Yeah.
23. 23.
What's the spell DR? Because I have a spell resistance of 21.
spell resistance?
Spell resistance, yes.
Yeah.
So you gotta roll that spell resistance, DM.
All right.
No,
So
it's a mantle of energy resistance. Spell resist 21.
mantle.
Now I know he has to roll
Oh,
against that
yeah.
spell resistance.
All right. Mantle of. I don't think the mantle gives him spell. I think it gives him energy to resistance, guys.
No,
Nice.
you have an option to swap out the energy resistance for spell resistance.
Oh, is it like whenever you feel like it, or
No, it's when you buy it. It's
Oh,
a
well, which
type
one?
of
If
mantle of energy resistance.
All right. Now, if I remember correctly, I think you did the energy resistance with like 10, 10, 10, and 10, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'm just asking.
That was me. That's the one that I took. That's a different player.
All right. So, is that correct, Mr. Lorcan? It's a spell resistance and not energy resistance?
I'll look it up. I have it on my sheet as spell resistance. It is a mantle of energy resistance. Let me see what it says.
Mantle. Is that in the Magic Item Compendium?
No idea.
If it's mantle of energy resistance, guys, it would definitely be energy. Because I remember him giving him the
It's in the Underdark
Be right
book.
back, guys. Actually, I'll stay. Come on.
energy resistance. Sure, yeah,
in
yeah.
the Underdark book. So
Is
let's
it?
look in the Underdark book.
Mantle. Underdark. All right, well, let's take a look at that real fast. Don't want to spend too much time on it, but that's definitely.
It seems weird that I'd have that specific of a number for the resistance, if that's
Yeah,
not
that's
what
it.
it
Mantle
was.
spell
But I
resistance.
could have made a mistake.
I don't think it was. I remember giving out an energy resistance, which is pretty hardcore. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Oh, that
these,
we gave to Night Glider because
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
Oh, no, it's a mantle of spell resistance.
And I paid you out. I gave you all 10,000 gold
Oh,
for it.
well, what's a resistance? It was a 21.
It's a 21.
All right. Well, again, can you give me the page number of where the information is? Because I'm not seeing the spell resistance on the Underdark book. Which book is it?
I can just give you the wiki if that's quicker. That's usually how I go about stuff.
I think it's core.
I don't know. It's not in the core, guys.
What are we looking for?
I don't think there is a mantle of
I got
spell
it through
resistance,
party
guys.
loot.
Well,
There
again,
is a
Spell
mantle of
resistance?
spell resistance 90,000 K.
Is that in
I
the
mean, I got it
Underdark
through
book?
Party Loot.
Is
Yeah.
that in the Underdark? What
I
book?
I
Um,
I don't know what book it's from, DM.
Maybe it's Magic Item Compendium. I just need a to see if it's a legit item. That's all I care about. Let's
What's the
see.
item, please?
Mantle of
It's your
Spell
mantle spell
resistance.
resistance gives you 20 spell resistance 21. It's in core. It's on the SID.
Oh,
It's
isn't it?
90,000 GP. Yeah,
Oh shit!
cast
It's in the
level 9.
core
I do see it's
SRD.
also on the SRD.
Oh, is it?
Um,
What? It's in the DMG, right? Correct, guys?
I
Yeah, I think
believe
DMG.
I
that's where all the
asked
magic items are.
last
Yeah.
game if it applied to anti-magic fields. If that,
Which it wouldn't.
I mean, just to like solidify that I already had it. I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass.
Well,
How did you get it? It's a 90k item.
okay.
Party loot.
What page in the DMG is that in? Gus, what
It's in the
page?
SID.
Well, SRD. That
The
just says
20
it's
SID magic items.
well, it's
It's a
SRD just
system
means a
master.
standard item. But what book is that in?
It's a core item,
Yeah, that just
and it's
means it's
in.
a 3.5 item. Which book is that in?
No, I mean it's from the DMG.
Oh, all right. So it's a
I'll
DMG.
open up a copy of the DMG. I know what page it
Mantle,
is
mantle, mantle
of spell resistance.
of spell. Oh,
Honestly, I
yeah,
think the
yeah, it is. Yeah,
surprising
you
thing
got it. You got it.
isn't
You
that
got yeah.
it
Spell resistance.
exists. I'm just not sure how you got it.
All right. Well, I do remember the energy resistance, which gave him like all energy resistance of 10. That's the only thing that I remember.
I think that was another player, DM.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, we got that and we gave it to Night Glider.
All right. Well,
Yeah, and I gave
yeah.
you 10,000 gold. Remember, Brad, write that down because I've taken it off my sheet. So
Oh, I already know I got 10,000 gold. So yeah,
All right.
mental spell resistance.
Well, let me. Well, yeah, that's true. You guys can say it 100 times, but I'm not remembering. Maybe, like I said, I don't remember having. That's a pretty good item. I remember a couple
The
of.
SID is
Yeah.
only DMG,
Yeah, we don't
Phase
care about the
Handbook.
SRD. I don't know why you keep saying that, but we are
Because
wondering.
it's
We're just wondering
official.
when that was given out. All right. Well, let me go ahead.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I believe it was in Party Loot. No one was using it, and
Why would anybody not use it? It's a spell resistance 20Y. You'd have to be a complete idiot not to want to pick that up automatically. But okay, it seems kind of unusual to me, but that's fine. Don't really give a shit. All right, so we
what
got
happened?
21
Wait, it was in the party loot.
plus, I guess,
You can
from
make
what
the
they're
save
saying.
anyway.
Yeah, I got to make a
I've had it
save.
for
Yeah.
a while.
Well,
Yeah.
it's convenient that I'm only hearing about it now, which is not a big deal. All
Well,
right, so
like what I'm saying
Well,
is I
normally
did
he's
try to use
hidden.
it last game. I mean,
uh,
like
sure.
trying to get out of that anti-magic field. I mean, like I
Oh,
have had it.
okay, sure, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't applicable, but
Why wouldn't it be applicable? It's okay. Well,
In
all
an
right.
Because
anti-magic
the
field?
magic item is suppressed. The
Yeah,
anti-magic field.
yeah. Well, that's true, but I don't remember him bringing it up. All right, it's not a big deal. I really don't care. I'm just kind of that's fine. All right, so I got to make the spell resistance, guys. Let's see. What's 1d20 plus my level? Yeah. So here's my. All right, 20. I didn't make it. All right, so there. So it doesn't work. So that's it for me, Mr. Wonder. What are you up to there?
It's
Is
just a
there any
horse save.
left?
Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the old videos. So I hope you're not lying. I really hope you're not lying. I
man,
just
like I don't cheat. Well, like
no,
unless there
Dave.
was a discrepancy in the Party Loot. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't rag out on him yet. Like, if you just put it from
No,
the
I'm
party
not. I'm
loot
just
thing, you know,
if he has a
I mean,
conscience
it's
and
not. You
maybe
I
shouldn't have
think
to
it's fair
prove
that
It's a
just to say that he doesn't have it.
no. I hope he does
You know,
because if he
no.
doesn't, I'm gonna call him out and I'm not gonna believe him ever again. So just a little heads up.
well, I mean, whatever you got to do, but like I would take offense to you calling me a liar
I'm
just
not
on
call, I'm just
principle.
saying
Like
you could
I
be
know,
incorrect.
but like
Incorrect.
I do try to carry myself very honorably, I guess.
I
I
hope you
mean,
do, man. If I am wrong, I'll be the first one to say, "Hey, dude, you were on the money," but I have to check. That's what I'm doing. That's what the DM does. He's got to
that's
make
fine.
sure
That's
that
fine.
other.
I
Yeah. All right, well,
Just being
that's
called a liar really raises my heckles. I'm not
well,
saying you
yeah,
are, but
yeah. I'm not
let's just
saying
continue.
I'll just. All right, let's keep going, guys. Whatever. I'll check it. Yeah. All right, Dyer, what are you up to with the Mr. Eagle over there? What are you up to with that?
I can make a flyby attack.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
But I can only move 60. So, yeah,
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess
Nope.
that's
yeah, not really gonna help me out.
all right.
So I will just go ahead and double move then.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
guess we'll
That's good
go.
too. Yeah.
I'm going to go at least. How far is everybody from here? 35.
Don't worry, they won't get past me.
I'm hiding behind anybody I can. Looks like I can actually hit everybody on the bridge from here. Actually, I'm gonna take a 5-foot little thing back. I'm not gonna use all 120 DM, but
Sure. Yeah.
I am going to get out of the way of everything.
All right.
Actually,
All right.
there
All
we
right.
go.
So we got. He's gonna be over there. We got Mr. Azel. What are you up to there?
Charge!
All right. You can't charge through this person, so I don't know what you're doing.
That's. Can't you charge through allies?
No, you can't,
No.
dude. You've been playing for 100 years. You already know that.
100 years.
Oh yeah, I'm 100 years old. Thanks.
Well, I mean, it's
And I started
yeah.
playing D&D
Well,
when I was
you already know
born.
that.
He
All right, so
invented
we-
D&D.
I've
Well,
always
you know,
been
If he's been playing it for that long.
we've been playing for a long time. You already know that. All right, so Azel, what are you up to? What are you doing?
Well, fine then.
Well, I mean,
I'm
maybe
gonna
you're
move
just having a brain
here,
fart.
and as a standard action, I'm gonna activate my wreath of fire. So now I'm covered in fire.
Oh,
All
dude,
right.
you're on a fucking bridge.
On a wooden
All right,
bridge.
yeah.
You're on a wooden rope
It
bridge.
doesn't burn
You're gonna
anything.
die.
No, it doesn't burn anything unless it attacks me. The bridge is not attacking me. It's not gonna burn.
So what you're saying is, if I put a torch to a rope, nothing should happen. Is that correct? I just want to make sure I understand.
No, it says in the description.
That's ever burning torch
if
doesn't
it
burn.
burned, if it burned, then it would have been burning me. But it says it only deals damage to people who attack me. It's magical fire.
I
Magic
got
So it'd be like the night. So it'd be like nightmare fire. From
Yeah,
the
that
horse,
sounds
nightmare.
that's totally doable. Yeah. All right, we got Mr. Horse. What are you up to there, Horse?
I don't think I'm going to chance it, even though I have Horseshoes of a Zephyr to go over the bridge. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. I'll inch a little bit forward. Just give me a little bit more of people to shoot, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll stay here. That's the closest I've ever been to combat before.
Gotcha. All right, we got Lorcan. What are you up to there, Lorcan?
Did Nightglider go?
You're 23. Yeah. He's 15.
Well, I did
Why-
already go.
I'm not even on
No,
the.
no.
there-
Nightglider pulled out his wand and healed himself.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, I will. I'll cast another fireball. Let me see which one I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna
Not
use.
on the bridge. Not on the bridge, man.
No, it doesn't affect anything other than people. I mean, it can't burn
No, it
anything.
does. Yeah,
No,
it
that's
does.
anything.
That's incorrect.
That's a fireball. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, man.
That's what.
Conjuration. That is
Yeah, that's what I-
summoning a ball.
Sets fire. Oh, sets fire to combustibles and damages
Yeah.
objects in the area.
It's
All
I
right.
must be thinking about another game.
All right, well, let me go ahead and do another feeble mind on you. So let me try that one more time.
Hang on, it's still his turn.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah, it's still his turn.
instant action, guys.
Is he using celerity?
He's looking quicken. He's got a rod.
But it's not his
of-
turn. You can't quicken when it's not your turn.
He has a rod of
It's
quicken.
it's immediate action, guys. You'd already know about
But he
immediate
has a-
action.
No, it
Maybe that's
turns into a
heroic.
swift action.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Swift.
the right, but that's a quicken is a swift, correct? But celerity, last time it was a quicken.
Oh, yeah.
This time Actually, you know what? That last time
Again,
it was a
last time you could have done it.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and roll because I need to get fast recovery, guys. Fast recovery is one half of your hit points or your levels for the will save. So we already know the guy's 10. So basically, I have to roll. It's 10 plus half the level. So I got to roll above a 15, guys, in order for me to quick recovery. So here's my save for the mage. How? All right. So that is a no go because I didn't make the will save. I needed to roll
Um,
like a 15 or higher. All right, so that's
did I understand what you were saying, DM, with you saying that he had a rod of quicken?
yeah. Rod, no, it's not a rod. It's a rod to maximize. The quicken is what I was gonna do, but somebody told me, "Hey, it's a swift action, dude." And I go, "Yeah, you're right." Yeah, so I'm doing a celerity. Well, you did a celerity
So
last
Sweet, he's
round,
got a rod of
and then I said, "Yeah, you're right. I
maximize.
did do celerity last round. I have to make a quick recovery." And then I didn't do my quick recovery, therefore I couldn't do what I'm trying to do now. I think you,
Yeah.
But like Borkin's just being like, "Oh, you've got a rod of meta magic, do you?" And like
And not
tapping
just
it.
a rod of magic, meta
It's
magic.
just a
It's like a
rod of it's a
maximize.
maximize. You guys, I think, have one or
So
two of
sweet.
them, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, so
No,
I'm
we
not
don't have
able
it.
to I'm not able to recover from my days. All right, so guys, Lorcan, what do you ended up doing? What did you end up doing?
Okay, am I correct in thinking that? Oh, let me change my. This is the mage.
I could be the mage.
Well, would it be a spell check, or like how would I be able to tell the spells that I've been the spell that I shrugged off where it came from? Could I do
You would have
that?
need to make a spellcraft check at the time.
Yeah.
Well, shoot,
This
I
guy's
didn't
the
know
mate
that.
over here.
Um,
Just
is it
fire at things that
inappropriate
are
for
not
me
currently on
to
fire.
do that now?
Well, no, you already. It's your
Too late.
turn. He's not casting a spell because again, he's dazed. You already know that I screwed up on my daze recovery.
So I have no idea where it came from.
You have an idea. Well, technically, I'm just bullshitting you. You know it's a mage. I'm just wondering why you're asking.
Well,
That's why I'm,
can he see
He
him
doesn't
across
want
the
a metagame,
chasm?
is why he's asking.
No, no, no.
I,
Well,
I, I
he
want to
knows.
target the mage that just cast a spell on me, but me as a player, I don't know which one it is.
Well, you do know that it
You
came
see
from
the
that
beat
direction. Yeah.
originate somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see the beat
Exactly.
play
Yeah.
out. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can follow the beat.
Correct. 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 And they're all pretty much. Everybody's pretty much dead except for that guy. So, well, the guys that are on the bridge.
Ooh, shoot. Let me see if I have the range for this one.
I don't know how a mage has got more than 90
It'd be
impact.
160 foot.
He's got. Uh,
He's the
well,
boss, so he's
he
full
didn't take any
HP.
damage
Remember?
last round. He hasn't taken any damage so far. I mean, he can die this
Yeah.
round, absolutely. If that's what you're wondering, Night Glider, he hasn't taken any damage
I
yet.
thought he got. I thought he took it as a fireball. Sorry.
I know, no,
No, everyone in the fireball died.
right?
Ice Lance is 100 foot plus 10 foot per level, so that'd be 160 foot.
You're only a 6th level caster?
No, it'd be 220 foot.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, you took some rogue levels, didn't you? So
Yeah,
No,
but
but
you
I
have
have
to.
a feat
That
Oh,
allows
you
him
have,
to
yeah, I
count
got you.
those.
Yeah.
that lets me use those as my
Yeah.
spellcaster level,
Yeah.
but not
No, no.
my
By the way,
how many spells I
your
can
feats
cast.
only
Yeah,
are
yeah.
assigned to a specific spell. So, say for example, you have maximize. You don't have
No,
maximize on every spell. It's only what's
No, he's
one
not
specific.
doing maximize. He's
No, no. You're
doing
Yeah.
like
range
widen
increment.
or range increment.
No, DM, I have a
I
feat
know.
that lets me use my rogue levels for my total caster level, but
Yeah,
not
you have a lot
my,
of
my
feats. We pretty much got
okay.
that.
He
So
has
Okay.
6.
6 feats.
And that
Yeah.
would, those are all totally valid choices.
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
And we talked
All
about
right, I
4,
am going to cast Ice Lance
5.
on let me change my thing on this guy right here.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Let me
complete arcane
pull that
spell.
back up. Oh fuck, that's a lot of ones.
All right. All right. All right. So you're doing a touch attack, right? For his touch AC. Is that correct?
It is not a touch attack, but he does need to make a Fortitude save or be stunned.
All right. Fortitude it is. Here we go. All right. Not good on the fortitude. 6.
And that would be spell level plus Oh, I'm sorry. It'd be spell level plus.
Doesn't matter. He got a 6.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't make it. He's stunned for 1 round,
All right, got it, got
and
it.
he takes 18 damage.
All right, good, good, good. All right, is that it? All right, I guess
Oh
that's
no,
it.
no, he does. It is a touch AC, I guess,
Yeah, you
because
gotta make a
I put that in the
ranged touch
macro.
attack.
It's a 31 touch AC.
What do you mean it's a 31 touch AC? Oh, the touch AC. You rolled a
1d20 plus
31.
4 plus 8.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, all right. So is that it for you? Is that all? Is that all you're gonna be doing?
Yeah, he's stunned for 1 round and takes 18 damage.
All right. All right. We got Shell. What are you up to there, Shell?
I am going to. I am just going to ready in action to dispel.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. We got Night Glider. What are you up to there, Night Glider?
All right. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. All right.
Do
I'm gonna
it.
fly over here. I'll have a 250 feet fly speed, being a Mercury Dragon. Over here. And as a swift action, transform back into my normal self. I'm gonna rage. Oh no, I'm not gonna rage. Fuck it. And use my boots of haste, so it gives me an extra attack. So that's a free action.
Boots
So-
Haze is standard activated.
No, it's not.
Oh, Boots Haze.
Free
Sorry.
haste.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's free action.
Yeah, Boots of Haze.
And,
If I remember, is correct. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just gonna. I don't know why this won't. Oh, here it is. So yep, I get 2 attacks and for the extra attack from the haste. So.
Yeah. It's free action. Yeah. All right.
His AC.
Yeah. That's definitely a hit. All right. So we got. All right. So we got. Are you finished?
Yeah.
Are you okay? All right. So let's go ahead and go to Pill. What are you up to there, Pill?
Did you put the damage down? Like his damage is. So I hit him.
Right.
Did I miss a turn?
That's 22.
It's basically
Yeah, you
it's
did.
Night Glider, and then next on the list is Pill, and then
You gotta take off 38 damage to that guy. That's
yeah.
what. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, Pill, you're on number 10.
Is there anything else that looks challenging, or is it just the little goblins on the bridge left?
It looks
Just
like
little
just
goblins on the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just start readying the cart, I guess.
All right. So we got Azel. What are you up to there, Azel? Where are my fucking guys? Shit. All right.
Oh, I
well,
can't move.
Awesome! Woohoo! I charge.
all
I
right.
move 10 feet.
All right. Sure. Yeah. All right. I think I missed my guys last round.
dead.
Yeah. All
You
right.
didn't do anything.
That
with them.
guy's dead.
Yeah, you're right. All right, that's fine.
30, 37, 26. He's dead.
Sure. Not a problem. All right, so let me go ahead and roll for the. Let's see. Well, they're just gonna throw something at you. All right, so here we go. Let me go ahead and see if I can.
That guy's dead, DM.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, so we got that. Tangle. All right, you're probably immune, but they they don't really know this. So let me go ahead and just roll a poisoned crossbow at you. So let me go ahead and roll for the poison type. Poison type. Ow. All right, so what was that? 26. Let's go to the 26 chart. That's a 26 DC. All right, so we're going to get this guy's dead. We already know that. And then this guy's going to move back a little bit, and then he's just going to shoot the big guy. So here's my crossbow. Actually, I didn't put the crossbow on this guy. Let me fix his crossbow. More than likely, what's your AC, by the way? I'm not going to waste
32.
Yeah, probably not. Here's my, I'm just going to roll these. I didn't make my crossbow attack. or my macro, but it's got the same DC to hit. So unless I rolled a 20, which I didn't on either one of those, I'm not hitting you. All right, so there you go. I get a +9 on my crossbow, which doesn't hit you. All right, so that's it for me, Mr. Zell, Mr. Shake. You can go ahead and go. Well, actually, after Zell is who's next? Zell is the horsey.
Shell Q.
Yeah, horsey. Horsey.
Oh, no, Skippy's good. I'm just moving. That was it. I'm
All
not
right,
doing anything else.
all right. So we got Mr. Lorcan at the beginning of the round. Forgot to add the.
Did
Yeah.
Shell Q go?
I
Nope,
readied
who's
an
after
action
you?
in case. I was
Okay.
I was readying an action in case there was a surprise spellcaster.
All right. Let me
It's something I live in
see.
constant fear of.
Yeah, I got to fix that crossbow. All right, so there's technically only two of the goblins. They're pretty small, but that's kind of what they look like.
Oh, that's too far. Oh, can I use my Boots of Teleport as a move action?
No, Boots of Teleport is a standard.
Fuck. In that case, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the basics and just cast a magic missile.
Yeah, boy.
Sure.
Yeah. Kind of far range.
Really, it's just for nostalgia from your early adventure.
Well, I
games.
mean, I don't want to kill everything.
No, it makes sense. I mean, like the fight has already been won, so you're just living it up. You're just chilling.
Yeah, I'm like, this brings me back, and I do it on the top right. Guy on the
Man, I
bridge.
remember when I used to kill goblins with magic missiles. Good times, good times.
So I do
Oh,
18 damage to the top right guy on the bridge, right there.
All right, got it. Is that it?
And I will, you know what? Just for the heck of it, I'll go ahead and use my my move action as a hide, and just continue. I'll look that up.
Okay, got it. All right, we got
31.
Okay, great. We got Shell. What are you up to there, Shell?
A yelling goblin, you are defeated. Surrender now.
All right, so he's
Shall I make a diplomacy check? You can.
oh, you this would more be like an intimidate check because diplomacy is pretty much there is no more diplomacy. So you're either gonna browbeat them or intimidate them or
Kill them
I
probably
mean,
all.
I think
intimidate is probably more
make it the roll.
yeah.
12.
All right, so 12. I got to roll up to oppose. So, hey, again, guys, do you guys want me to tell you every time that you walk up to a? I mean, I can, but
Yes,
do I have to tell you that? I'm
you
just.
should.
I would say anytime it's crucially applicable.
So when
If
you
that
walk
makes
up to a
sense.
monster that you already know that you can make diplomacy check, we've already talked about this for like a very long
I'm
time.
just used to
If we're
DMs of
actively
different
talking,
style.
if we're actively talking, and a diplomacy is being used, then yes,
Yeah, do you
you
think
should
it's
Well, you need
say
to
make a
roll for
roll.
diplomacy. I'm not going to say you're talking and your
Okay,
diplomacy is
no,
being
well,
used.
normally, like, in my game DM, they go, "Oh, I go up to the goblin and I say, can we pass this?" And I say, "Well, okay, make me a diplomacy check."
Yeah, but
right,
do I
diplomacy
need to
is
do
based
that? I
off
mean,
of how
it's
they're going
just
to react.
yeah, absolutely. But
It doesn't
That's
matter. We've
yeah.
won the fight. We're really far
No,
past
no.
it.
I'm just
for
wondering
I
future
if I.
just say
reference,
I'm
I
rolling
would.
diplomacy in the future.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I have a
again.
question then,
Okay,
Jim.
there you go. Sure. Yeah.
So I have a quick question. Then would be opposed the opposite way. If we talk to someone,
Well,
um,
here's a role playing scenario. I go up to a
mhm,
goblin and I already know that I want to kill him. Therefore, I'm not going to make a
mhm.
diplomacy check. Therefore, I'm not going to tell the DM that I need to make a diplomacy check. Scenarios
Well, if I'm
B.
talking all friendly, like I'm probably trying to convince.
oh,
It doesn't
I
matter. It
don't.
doesn't matter. Let's
can
just
Yeah,
I
get back to the
just
game.
I don't.
Let's get back to the game.
No, no. But if I know
complete
that
my opinion?
if I'm the player and I know I can kill them with a look, then there's really
Mhm.
no need for me to roll a diplomacy check because I know I can fucking pound them like now. So that's why I wouldn't make a diplomacy check. That's the reason I'm asking.
Okay, but let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's keep going. But again, final
I
answer
see a
is
point.
you need me to tell you to roll. Is that correct? I
Mhm.
just want to make sure.
So
Nope.
Yes,
what
I
it,
will
DM. I'm
change my
sorry.
behavior in the
yes,
future.
That
please.
would be what I would vote for.
Okay. All right. So
Yes, I agree.
I guess I have to. Okay. Sure. All right. So that's the final call, which is not which is cool, not a problem. All right. So we got. I made my +10 diplomacy. He's not digging your intimidate. So that's it for my guy. What
Really,
are
that was just out of moral obligation.
well?
Like, man,
No.
I
We
should
Role
give them the
play.
chance
Role
to
yeah.
play.
surrender. It's the
Yeah.
right thing to do, not out of necessity. So their call. If they want to die, it's their call.
Well,
I'm
all
not
right.
going to stop.
Well, yeah. I just know I have to ask. All right. Well, other than that, what are you up to? Because he's not digging what you're saying. What else are you up to?
I think it was a stand it. I won't do
No, no.
anything. I'll
That's a
just
free
stand there.
action to intimidate. That's a free
Oh,
action.
uh,
It's you're basically yelling at him or whatever. You want to role play that? Yeah.
what spells would be good here? I'm going to cast Grease where they're standing. They need to make a reflex save.
All right. All right. All right. So this guy's gonna. I'll go to the top. Save one and save two. All right. That's a 21 and a 13.
Second one slips and falls.
All right. So he's prone. Got it. All right, so we got that guy
Oldies but goodies.
is. All right, we got Night Glider. What are you up to there, Night Glider?
Okay. What to do? What to do? Can't charge. I guess I'll just move 30, 30 feet for movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll cast a Splinter Bolt at that guy.
Got it. Armor class 20.
I will be right back, guys.
Okay. It's my ranged. So BAB plus 9. 4 is plus 9.
All right, that's a
Boom.
hit. Yeah, that's it. All right.
And 8d6.
8d6. What is that? Is that like a
Like a
fireball?
scorching ray for a druid.
Oh, it's scorching ray. Gotcha. All right,
Like a
so
scorching ray.
34 damage. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. We got Goblin Leader is lieutenants are next. All right, so this guy is going to go ahead and turn around, and he is going to go ahead. He's got the master poison, which lets him apply the poison, and we already know what the poison DC is, which is 26. Already rolled for it. And here's to hit. I just got to hit your armor class, and I did fix my macro with the light crossbow. And he's already on the floor, so he can't go on the floor. And then he turns around and looks at you and says, "Okay, well, this guy up here is going to go ahead and try to hit you because you're fucking up with his friend." All right, there you go. So that's a 25 on the crossbow. I don't know if that hits, but if you
What are
do
you going
hit,
for?
I'm rolling for you. So both of these guys are shooting you. This guy and then this guy. And one fumbles, which he's already on the floor, and then the 25, which is up at the top. I don't know if that hits, but if it does
That
hit,
hits me.
then you got to make a DC 26 for the poison, which he did apply to his a bolt. As far as what
I've
kind of.
got venom immunity.
All right, well there you go. All right, so we got no need for me to look up the poison, Mr. Eagle Man. What are you up to?
I'll take 2 points.
Is there anybody left?
There's two.
Two guys on the bridge. Let me put some things on. Let me put their names up so you can see make them out. Okay, the name number one. They're both lieutenants.
They ain't going nowhere.
Okay,
All right,
let's
so
do it. Well,
Ooh-wee.
right.
I'm 10 feet away from them, so if they're gonna, they can't. Whatchamacallit? Attack of opportunity.
No, they've got range, so they can't.
Okay. Well,
They
I'm
got
just
range
saying
weapons.
They're
I have 10
not
feet reach.
threatening any squares at the moment.
I have a
Plus,
10
they
foot
don't
reach.
have reach if you're 10 feet away from them,
Hmm.
so they can't
That's
hit
what
you.
I'm
If they,
saying. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. And then I guess we'll attack
Attack the prone guy.
the prone guy.
Yeah.
Which one is prone?
He has the little net on him.
I can't see the net. Is
Well,
it
that's
the
it.
guy
That's
right here?
covered by
Yeah,
the
it would be
second
that guy.
one's
Okay.
label.
I'm getting that one then, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
The south one. Yeah.
The guy southwest, I guess. Yeah. Or the one
Left
left to
south.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
left. The guy right next to you. The guy left to you. All right. So armor class is 20 minus 4 is 16. So. I hope I'm not being too critical of you guys. You
What?
know me. I just just I'm a little stern sometimes maybe. All right. So 24
No,
does hit.
I get it, DM.
Yeah. Just if you're wondering if I'm pissed or
Back.
something. No, I'm not pissed. All right, so we
No,
got.
it
It's just yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I just wanted to mention that. All right, so 24 does hit. What's the damage?
I'm. Do I have to make a damage? Because I want to grab him.
Well, unless you
Does
have
damage happen?
You
snatch
got
and
improved grab?
flyby, you have to have snatch and
Do you have
flyby.
improved grab?
I don't have improved grab. No.
Alright.
Do you have
Then
snatch?
it actually takes up your damage. So
That's
yes,
what I was thinking. So I'm
just a
grabbing him,
regular
GM.
grab.
Oh, and
And
you do have improved grab?
No.
no, I don't. So it
Then
doesn't do any damage.
Oh, okay, I got
But
you.
what I am
So,
gonna do is I'm
yeah.
gonna grab him and
And
then
you
I'm
can
just
attack
gonna.
of opportunity.
yeah, but the thing is, I have range weapons, and right now I would have to do I take the dagger out, which I'm not gonna do. So
Also, my
yeah,
reach is 10, so I'm 10 feet away from everybody up there.
yeah,
Anyway,
that's fine. That's
Only your
fine.
diary rules reach is 5, man. I think its space is 10, but I think its reach is only 5.
no, the
It's
reach
reach.
is 10.
It's reach is 10.
The reach is 10 for
Most
the
creatures
dire
have 10.
eagle.
Most large creatures are 10. Yeah, but you can double
Oh,
check.
some
I don't.
creatures that are like spiders, like.
Yeah, yeah. Well, regardless, you can look
Oh,
it up. You can let us know if he's
All
right.
good, all good. I believe you. I believe
All
you.
right.
Carry on.
So yeah. What do you pick him up? That's basically all you're going to be doing. I would assume.
You
Yeah.
might want to check on that dire eagle because dire eagle is actually a medium-sized bird.
Yeah,
No,
and they're
this is
5
from
foot by 5.
guys. This is from Races of Stone, page 167. If you really wanted to see it.
Well, again, we have to want to play by the rules. Definitely want to check it out.
And TM, I don't know how you want to do this one, but I'm going to actually drop him into the chasm. How far is that chasm down there?
It's about 140 feet down.
Enough to kill him is what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's
definitely.
14d6. That's enough to kill him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So he gets bye-bye.
All right, so you grab him with a standard, and then
Release him.
Release him with a free.
Release him
yeah.
as a free action.
All right,
That's
so he goes flying down. You hear his voice thump when it gets down to the bottom. Wow.
Yay.
All right, so we got Mr. Pill. What are you up to there, Pill?
And that was a flyby attack, so I do move whatever else is left, which is nothing. Never mind.
All right, all right. We got Pill. What do you want to do there, Pill?
I feel like everybody's in the way for a shot, so
I'll put some music.
Don't worry, the other guy's not gonna last long.
yeah. Well, I mean, I could take him out, is what I'm saying.
I don't care.
All right, I'll take him out. Why not? There you go.
Sure, yeah. Oh well, you already did your standard. The flyby doesn't give you an additional standard, so that's it.
I'm sorry. That was from me. I'm sorry.
All right,
That's
well,
from Helen.
Pill.
My mistake.
Oh, music, man.
Johnny,
Turn that off. All right, well, Pill,
Can I roll again?
is that for
who's
you? Is
playing
that,
music?
That's not me.
That'd be me.
Oh.
all right,
That
Pill.
was-
What are you doing, Pill? What are you up to?
I did it already.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything? Okay. All right, so.
No, I did it already. It's right here. Here, fine.
I
There you
don't.
go.
Oh, you did some undead thing. All right, great.
No, he attacked.
I attacked, but I put the wrong person on. Do you want me to roll again?
No. Who's attacking is what I'm wondering.
Villain, the bow guy.
Oh,
Villain.
okay, I got you. I see. All right, well, his armor class is 20, and you don't have precise shot, which I don't know if you do or
I
not.
do have precise shot.
Oh, okay, well then armor
Yes.
class. What's the damage on him then?
22.
All right, 22,
Wow, interesting.
32. How did you hit that? You didn't even roll that. Oh,
I did. I
yeah,
rolled it
you rolled
under
36.
wonder.
Wasn't that attack for grabbing this guy?
No,
No,
that was
the
24.
24 was the grab, but
Yeah.
again, he didn't change his name back to Pillin.
Right, so I just copied and pasted it.
Oh, okay.
And it,
Remember,
I don't think it's
I can do a roll for Torch, but you forgot to change it back to his.
So the 24.
24 was the Eagle, and then the right below it, the 32 versus AC for 22
Oh yeah, I
was
got you.
Pillin's bow attack.
I got you. All right, well, and that was 22 damage. Got it. All right, Zell.
Does it kill him? Yes or no?
No. All right.
It does not kill him. Then he
No.
has to roll for poison.
All right, so here's my save. Pow. And
DC 20.
how did you apply that poison?
It's in my quiver. You
Oh,
said
okay.
I could at the very beginning of when we started playing.
All right.
1 vial per quiver is what you said.
1 vial per quiver. Well, 1 vial is really not that much. I said maybe like 8
To put in the
vials per
bottom of a
quiver.
quiver?
Yeah, but you have to kind of
Put
fill
the-
the whole bottom of the quiver in order to cover all your quills. I would imagine you got like a lot of quills, right? Or a lot of arrows. I'm sorry.
So there's 20 arrows per quiver.
All right. You're gonna need more than 1 vial. So yeah.
Well, that's what that was your ruling from before. Just letting you know.
I'm pretty sure I said
I-
8.
I-
I'm almost positive. All right.
I'm
Regardless
pretty
of
sure
the
you said,
fact.
but we can watch it again if you want.
Yeah, you can
I
just
link
give me
it
the
to
link.
YouTube when it-
Give me the link. We'll go over. I will agree with the players, regardless, and then
I mean,
we can.
that's a lot of watching, but
It doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna. I'm probably not even gonna look for it. But go ahead and do what you got to do.
can you try to lower whoever's playing the music?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry.
All right. So yeah, just I didn't make my save. Yeah, I didn't make my save. So what happened,
It's
by the way?
two. Okay,
What?
so it's 2 fort saves by the way, and you did make it. It's 20.
Okay. All right. So here's my other save. Here's the second save. 15. Didn't make that one,
Yeah,
probably.
that one does not make it.
All right.
Okay, so you take 16. I'm sorry, no, 2d12 HP damage.
All right. 2d12.
Do I roll that?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
that's 10 strength, I would assume, or what is that?
No, it's from
Oh,
Sassoni Leaf.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. So minus
So
10.
it's
Got it.
2d12, and then the next one it will be 1d6 con, but that's after a minute.
Sounds good. All right. We got Azel. What are you up to there, Azel?
Charge!
Shit. Wait a minute. What happened to my guy? Wait a minute. I didn't get to attack
You already
my.
went.
Who
Yeah,
did I
you
attack?
attacked Nightlighter.
Yeah, I
attack
guess
Knight
so.
Rider
Yeah,
with
there is a
crossbow.
there is a guy there. All right, so we got 25. Oh yeah, he's immune to poison. I forgot about that. All right, you go ahead and do your thing.
I did.
All right, what's the damage?
Yeah.
So first one misses. Second two look like they hit, probably.
Hold on.
So it's 64 damage, most likely. The AC's under
Yeah.
29.
All right,
So
all
yes.
right. So what's the total
Yep.
damage?
I balanced.
Oh.
38 and 29.
All right, let's go ahead and get the XPs. Now, would you happen to know
67.
what date I made the ruling on the quiver? Because I'm
It's either the first one I played or the second one I played.
I
But
believe
I
it
mean,
was the first one you played, and we were fighting
because I had two
lizard
different,
folk at night.
I had two different vials of poison in one quiver, and you said no, just one vial at a time, and that was like all the way at the end.
Yeah,
I
one
tried
vial at
to
a
give that.
time. But
Right.
the question is, how many
Mhm.
vials do I need in order to soak up all my arrows? That's the question.
And you said one vial
Which I
verbatim.
probably would have said
It came out of
that.
your mouth though.
Well,
That's okay, but it did. But that's okay.
yeah, that's why I
Like I
have to
said,
look
we can
for it.
watch the YouTube
Okay.
videos.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine. It's we're not going to go over it anyway. All right, so it is
I have a
these
very
guys
good
are.
memory.
Well, I think you're wrong, but it doesn't really matter because we're playing
That's
right
okay.
now. All right, so we got these
Well, I wouldn't be the wrong one.
guys.
You.
Yeah, we have to kind of hurt things along. Okay, so we got these guys are 5, and then the shaman is 5 as well, and then the mage. We already know that the mage is 1 level higher than, or 2 levels higher than the highest, which is 14. Which I kind of screwed up on that guy, but regardless, that was a lot of damage for the fireball. Well, actually, he didn't get hit by a fireball. He got something hit by something else. All right, so and then the leader is an 8. All right, so I think everybody's got everybody's got it. Correct, correct.
Who's doing XP? Who's like writing it down, calculating?
Brian ain't here, man.
Oh,
I'll do it. So there was 114, 18, and the other guys were what? The lieutenants, what were they, DM?
The lieutenants were all right. So all right, everybody make a spot check. Make a spot check.
DM, what were the lieutenants' CR?
I'm looking for a 25 on the spot checks real fast so I can blow your head off, please.
Oh, my wisdom score is fucked up. Let me do this manually real quick. Plus 12 plus.
Oh, by the way, he has a ring of 9 lives. Whenever you kill him, you can have it. All right, Night Glider, you are able to spot that. You're kind of looking where you're looking, and then you glance to see that this man is kind of doing a something with his hands in order to complete a spell.
which guy?
So the mage is not dead. He's got a ring of 9 lives. So you spot
Is
him moving
Nightglider
his.
yell? Are we? Is everyone aware? Or is it just Nightglider?
Well, 25 is a
I
spot
roll a
check.
26.
Well, the torch rolled a 26. So regardless.
That
No.
was me. Sorry, accident.
No, that was me.
Oh, was it? Okay, sorry.
Well, regardless,
Oh
25
yeah, there it
is
goes.
the. Well, actually, where are you, Mr. Night Glider?
I'm over here. I went over to Hill Shagmaster.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, you are pretty far away, but it doesn't really matter, guys. The 25 is what I said, and that's what it goes. Technically, it should be like 10 feet away, and so on and so forth. But again, you might have caught him moving his hand. Uh, that's from the edge of what
Standing
you're
up
doing.
would probably be more
Yeah.
noticeable.
Well, regardless, again, you do have you
Yeah.
did spot that he's still alive. So what do you guys want to do? I'm
I was gonna
looking
Well,
at
yell
Does he
out,
yell
yell
out
out,
like?
"Dead!
those.
He's
Yeah,
not dead!"
yeah.
because I
Uh,
spotted him,
No,
let me
so it's
see if I got a
basically
spell for
yeah.
this.
Here's the thing, guys. It's going to be a surprise round only for the people that were able to figure out that he's still alive. So that's the reason I'm asking. So it's still the same initiative, guys. Mr. Nightglider made his check, and Mr. Torch already made his check. So we are
Yeah,
going
that
back.
was Lorcan.
All right, so we are going
Okay.
back to the initiative because it's still up on the whatchamacallit. So Lorcan,
What's
you
the check?
do what's that? I'm sorry.
What was the DC to beat?
26.
26. Okay.
Actually, it was 25. But all right, so Lorcan, you can do something. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast a spell of Hold Person.
All right, yeah. All right. So hold person it is. Here's my save because we already know. Oh man, that didn't do shit.
Ooh.
All right, hold person is yeah, yeah.
Man, that is gonna suck. Like you're alive, and then you're like, "Aha! I'm gonna surprise these people,"
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you're just frozen in
Yeah.
place.
Like,
See?
I can't imagine what that feels like.
All
Orkin
right,
rolls his
now-
eyes and says,
all right, so we
"Fuck
go.
you, dude."
You understand my pain now.
Yeah.
All right. So that's basically it, guys. All right, so you
Okay.
get a spell
I
of
cast the spell
9
though,
lives.
and I
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
cast the spell and I point at the dude and I'm like, "He's still alive. I have him held. Somebody, like, smite him or do whatever
Azazel,
you do."
He's mine.
well, let's see. Does he have? Do
Check
you have
his
the
hand
range
up.
for the hold? By the way.
Oh, that's
You
a
kinda-
that's a very good question. Range
No.
is 100 foot plus 10 per level, so that'd be
220.
that'd be
Oh,
220
okay.
feet.
Well, definitely. What you want to do, yeah.
No, I was thinking I might have been messing up. I am well within range.
Well, it is 100 plus level per caster, and you are a 10th level cleric, I think, or what are you?
I'm a 12th level caster. I am a no, I'm a 12th level caster in terms of power. Basically
level of
between
cleric?
my feet.
Are you a mage or are you cleric?
No, I'm an arcane trickster.
Oh,
I have 3 levels in rogue, and those 3 levels count towards my caster level.
okay,
Because
yeah,
you
that's
have
fine.
practice spellcaster.
Well, it is a 3rd level mage spell, so that he definitely
Yeah.
can do it. Yeah. All right, so what do you want to do now, guys? The guy is technically awake and held.
Loot.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be
dude,
the
fuck that dude up! Like,
Oh, did you
somebody
guys
Somebody
get the
play
hammer
XP, by
until
the
he's
way?
dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's why I asked what were the
Shokal
lieutenants.
runs up to him
All right,
and
so-
yoinks his spellbook.
So lieutenants
Wait,
are
is- oh, you have
5.
a spellbook.
I got this. I got this.
So lieutenants are 5, and then the shaman is 5. The mage is you already know that he's 14, and then the leader is 8. So
We should deal with the guy. Yeah, Azazel, kill him.
He's still fucking alive. Kill him.
Yeah.
Chop his hand off.
Chop everything off.
No, I am going to grapple him, and then constrict him until his head pops off.
Yay.
all right,
Whoa.
all right.
Done.
Good luck making that strength check. The wizard.
All right. So I guess
Physically
somebody.
impossible for him to make that strength check.
All right. Well, I assume that you guys. Let me go ahead and give the treasure loot, as well as the items I've already mentioned.
So we say Azazel pops his head off.
Yeah, and the stuff that's already mentioned. Hopefully, you guys are not going to do a double dip, which I wonder about sometimes.
Ring of 9
But,
lives. Write that down.
Yeah.
How many lives are left on it?
There's he's already used it 3 times, so 3 times minus 9 is 6. Yeah.
I'll put that in the
6.
loot, guys.
Yeah. So as far as the loot goes,
Loikin gets the VOD of, I assume it's a lesser VOD of Maximize.
that is correct.
Let's-
So let me just.
Ooh,
10.
That goes to Loikin for his dutiful
I've already got
service.
one of them. haven't I?
Lorcan grabs the rod. He starts cackling evilly, and then he goes to where his fireball landed initially, amongst all the dead corpses, and he just starts looking at the mayhem and planning for the future, and laughing.
All right. Here's the items. Also, if I do find that you didn't get what you're supposed to get, I'm going to be pretty upset. But I'm just,
You
know,
got what you're not
yeah.
supposed to get?
I'm just.
So was the caster
What are we
a
getting?
wizard or a
the
sorcerer?
items are on the chat. So.
Hey, DM?
Yeah. Go ahead.
DM?
Yeah.
Was the caster a wizard or a sorcerer?
He was a whiz. He was a mage.
Nice. Wizard? Nice.
Rod of
grab a spellbook.
cancellation.
I grab a spellbook.
All right.
So just art stuff.
So you don't have to do it right now, but sometime I want to know what spells.
Oh.
you're
Where do I
using.
put the rings, man?
Oh,
This
just pick
is
whatever
so
you feel like. It
confusing.
doesn't really matter.
Guys, I saw that there's a belt of battle in the party loot. Is it okay if I have that?
Who has somebody
I-
already has a belt of battle? I'm probably going to assume because nobody seems to know who's getting what. So who has a belt of battle on right now?
I put this stuff. Just put your name next to what you want, and then everybody
Yes.
Well,
says yay or nay, and then erase it.
Well, who
in the past,
does anybody have a belt of battle?
people have been putting names next to things that they think are
Right.
usable. I mean, like I know I've got my name on some stuff that was just like, hey,
You're
he could
supposed
use
to
that, and I was like, no,
technically
I don't really need it.
erase it, but. Oh, let me get some water, and I know somebody has a belt of battle on, so let's just not. Let's wonder whether it's the same belt of battle or it's a different belt of battle.
Rod of cancellation. I've never heard of that shit.
It's a
It's probably a
disgusting
3.0.
item that we are selling immediately because it's evil.
Can I have the leopard fur hunter's
And it's
No,
also
okay,
brass?
it's a
Lorcan was like,
terrible
yeah,
item.
it's
yeah,
evil,
that-
but what the fuck does it do? I mean,
Same
You,
shit.
that sounds
you whack a
tight.
magic item with it, and then both items cease to be magical. It's evil.
Oh, no, that's not evil.
It's like sundering. It's awful.
Dude, put that on your frontliner, and it's like, oh, this so-and-so has such and such. You mean, like, boom, this so-and-so doesn't have that.
Yeah, but
Okay,
then
guys.
we don't get it after.
All right, hey guys, can you not mess with the player loot quite yet?
I'm not touching the player loot.
I'm
I
playing
don't know.
with it.
I'm just asking. I know you're not. I'm just saying. I'm gonna put everything in right now.
Well, okay, I thought there was
I've
a
already
rod
put
of
in
metamagic
the ring.
in all this.
Yeah, there is rod of maximized.
Is a rod considered a wand?
No, it isn't.
All right,
Okay,
did,
so I'll
I
just
want
make
to
it.
run. I want to run a maximize.
Metamagic rod of maximize.
How am I not seeing this shit?
He didn't put that in the horde. That's outside the horde that he already mentioned. So there's
Yeah.
only one rod of maximize.
did anybody
But
else
that
have a
is
belt
loot.
of battle? Nobody else had the belt of battle?
Mm-mm.
I know
Nobody's-
somebody did.
Oh, I don't know. It must have been before me.
DM,
Uh-huh,
No,
sure.
nobody did that.
DM, you said there was a rod of maximize?
Yeah, if
What's the
it's
rod
on
of
the
maximize?
chat, it's... Oh, it's not on the chat, but I already told you what the guy had, yeah.
So DM.
And you said it was a rod of lesser maximize.
That's correct, yes.
All right.
Which means
I am gonna
three
put that
times
into
per
my
day
loot.
you can apply maximize for free to any spell of third level or lower that you're casting, aka fireball.
Yep.
It's
Just
a
double
s-
checking here, guys. The ones that were just said, nobody put in the loot, so everybody just grabbed them, right? The two objects.
No,
So I don't have
put
to-
in
I
the
don't have to
loot.
write
I
'em.
put in the ring, man. I put in the
Okay.
ring.
You put the ring in the
Yeah.
loot pile, or are
Yeah.
you gonna take it?
No, I put it in the loot pile.
Same
Okay,
goes
what
for the
is-
rod of cancellation.
I put
Although
the rod of I put the rod of cancellation already. And can somebody type it up the ring, please?
I don't have good access to
Oh,
that
where
stuff.
did we put that?
I put the ring in miscellaneous shit.
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Miscellaneous.
The one at
so
the
do
top.
The question mark.
Oh, the question mark. I don't see it.
DM.
Yeah. Why don't you guys
So
just make
anytime-
one loot
Oh, there it
table,
is.
and then that's
It's
it.
in poisons and alchemic. It's at the
I don't know
Oh.
why I did that. I don't know why I did that.
Ring
Oh,
of
Why
Nine
don't
Lives.
you guys just
It's
create
that way.
one loot sheet, and that's it?
Well, no, we did. We ordered it into sections of what they are. There's armor, there's
Wow.
ammunition, there's equipment, there's gems.
That's
Potion.
funny. You guys said
So
Oh,
what level
man.
caster was the wizard, GM?
That's
DM?
so
You were
sweet.
the
14.
You were the 14.
okay.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
Well,
so
the
so
Ring of
anytime
Knives
before
might-
next session,
Did you guys
if
see
could
the
just generate a
XP?
spell list for that?
Yeah, you can get whatever you feel like. Okay, what was the rest? What
So I'm putting the Ring of 9 Lives in the equipment.
ring or not?
Okay.
Yes.
In the equipment section? Okay.
Wait, so
Um,
what do you mean I can get whatever I want?
You just
Oh,
get
that gives my
whatever
scorching
spells you
grace
want.
too.
I mean, I'm not gonna give you a list of spells. I don't have time for that.
There's
Huh?
a bunch of generators.
Knock yourself out. I don't really give a shit what you do. I mean, I don't want to say it in a bad way. It's just that it doesn't really matter what you get, you know, because regardless
okay,
if
I will-
if it's in the book or not, you're gonna make levels and you're gonna have to get new spells and you're gonna pretty much do the same thing. So
Yeah, but more spells, more versatility.
yeah, well, again, you can just pack your whole booklet of all the spells that you want. So.
Oh, guys, that
What?
also hits my Ice Lance with that Meta Magic Wand, so it would be 4 turns of stun if I hit him with it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
1d4,
Not-
right? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
does that look right, guys?
variable numeric effects are maximized. It's sweet.
Yeah.
Wait, is Ice Lance a 3rd level or lower spell?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Sweet. You are set, man.
I didn't
Can I have
integrate
the leopard
Scion
fur
stuff.
hunter's cap inlaid with brass? That looks like pimping, man.
I didn't integrate Scion stuff though, so that's still separate.
I took
I'd like some Scion stuff.
Scion gave me some of this stuff.
Well, it's down
Can I
there.
take his,
Whatever you
can
have,
I
take it
take-
off.
Can I take his Pearl of Power and his Iron
Well,
Stone and
I
Wisdom?
think he. I don't even think his stuff should be on the loot system, guys. 'Cause
Why?
he's
He
gone.
gave it to us
Well,
before he
Did he give it
left.
to- I
Physically
thought
he
give
gave me his
I thought he
Boots of
gave-
Teleport and his Magic Carpet.
Uh-huh.
No, he physically put that in the loot. He put
Right.
his items that he's giving us in the loot.
And that was
Right,
last
well,
game.
Let me make sure
I don't
we're
remember
not
that
double
part.
tapping that shit.
I took the goggles of Draconic Vision, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
taking the Iron Stone to enhance Wisdom.
As far as
That's
him
cool.
giving you guys stuff, I don't remember that. I thought he gave it to
The only
new
thing-
character.
It was at the beginning of last game. At the very
Yeah.
beginning, when we're in
Well-
the tavern.
Sure, we'll ask him. We'll just ask him.
Well,
All
you
right.
could just watch the YouTube video.
Well, again, we don't have time for that. It's easier just to ask him. All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
Go into the loot. Oh,
Yeah.
we've looted everyone, so yeah, go into
Yeah,
that
we've-
fucking
Yeah, I
the
think,
Underdark.
thing over there.
yeah, I think you guys
To the
The
Underdark.
mine.
Shellcow took the spellbook though, right?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, guys,
I don't have to
Belt
have-
of Battle. Can I take it?
Look,
Go
you
for
can
it,
have it
dude. I'm-
after I'm done with
sure.
it.
Wait, who's asking for the belt of battle? Or do you guys want to?
Azazel.
How do you guys do it? How did you guys do it before? Did you guys vote? Or
No, if someone needs it, just take it, man.
That's
Well,
how I
it-
got
it
that cloak.
it says
of,
on there? It says on there like
spell
you should.
resistance. It was on there for multiple games, and I just kind of took it. I think I
Yeah.
double checked with 1 or 2 people.
Mhm.
There, I took the Belt of Battle. Sweet.
Well, I mean, nobody has a problem with that.
No,
I don't.
no- nobody said they had a problem with that.
He mentioned
gonna
it
build
multiple
giant
times,
tanks,
and no
dude.
one wanted it.
Yep.
Oh.
I can't wear 2 belts.
Well, it allows me to charge for a second time, so I like that.
All right, so you guys are you're looking down into the cavern area, or you're leaving, perhaps? I don't know.
Oh, I think we're gonna go headlong into the Underdark after we loot all the gold. Well, which we have done.
Yep.
There was no gold. It was just art stuff. So they're just holding on to paintings and weird other things.
And someone
all
added that to the
yeah.
loot, so when we sell it, because I
Yeah,
didn't.
the loot's down there.
All right.
The loot's there, and then it has the in quotation marks how much they're worth.
I will be right back.
So
I
yeah,
really
say
think we
I
can
say
make
we.
use of that Rod of Cancellation, you guys.
Well, it's up to you. If
Oh,
you want
on
to
what?
erase it.
111.
Wait, hold on. A dragon is technically a magical beast, right?
That's true.
So if we use the Rod of Cancellation on a magical beast, would it become...
No, a dragon is a dragon, man. It's not a magical beast.
A dragon's not a magical beast.
No.
What is it? Dragon's a dragon?
A dragon's a dragon. It's its own subtype.
Oh,
Oh.
dang.
But there are magical
But we
beasts.
should sell the Rod of Cancellation, because it's worth
That's
110k
a lot of money.
total.
Since we're on the player loot here, is it? I put my name through a bunch of stuff.
Oh, no, it's
Is
not
that-
110k, it's just 11,000. It's not that much. It's just
I'll
11,000.
wait till I have downtime to vote for if I can take these stuff. Then other than the goggles of Draconic Vision, which I asked for last game, but
Yeah, you should
Everyone
have those.
everyone else have dark vision, so if you don't have dark vision yet, take them.
right.
I essentially got them for Scion, so
Basically, yeah.
I essentially put all my name through. I essentially
Quite
put
a
all
lot
my
of
name
stuff,
through the
I see.
poisons and stuff.
All right.
Does anyone use a longsword? Because we still have that one that you gave, not Lorcan, but Elendar.
Yeah, the
Yuri's Ghost Blade.
Yeah.
Like I said, all I did was, I just made them pretty. I have no idea what you guys did before I started playing. So
All right, Lorcan turns around at just the burning goblins that he smote down and starts chuckling again. Grabs this meta magic wand, is like, all right, let's go into this Underdark. I'm out of meta magic, but and I can't teleport, but fuck it, let's kill some more shit.
I slap you on the back, Lorcan, and say, "Let's go."
Lorcan does
Huzzah.
like a Lord of the Rings going down the stairs. Like
are we going downstairs?
not Elendar. Fuck. The elf from Lord of the Rings.
Legolas.
Legolas, not Lorcan, not Elendar, yeah. He does that down your back.
I'm back.
And he's like, jumps in front of you and he's like, let's go. And he has a jaunting step.
Nightglad jumps on Shagmeister and goes, "We're ready."
I'm putting it in the record now, GM, that I get any spells I want up to 7th level.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, I can't cast all of those yet.
Sure, absolutely. All right, all right, all right. So you guys do make it. Looks to be some sort of a tunnel up ahead. It goes down maybe
Look for
about.
trap.
It goes down about 40 to 50 feet, and this is where you guys come out. Looks like the tunnel goes into some sort of a uh, circular aquatic cave area that's lit up fairly well due to the fact that the ceiling or the roof is open. So if you are technically making, here's the area you guys just fought out here. This is guys where you were, and then you're now in here, which is like that. So this area right here is like like the area that you had to go through, and then now you are here with the river. Let's just say this is a river, and now this is over here the mountainous area again. I know that's drawn fairly crudely, but I'm just trying to, you know.
I thought we went down the mine shafts.
No, this area went down about 20 feet. It's more of a the area that you guys are in. It's more like a tropical type of area, so it's got a lot more what you call it. World of Warcraft type of
Flora?
areas, flora. Yeah, a lot of flora guys. So again, you go through the. Think of it like the Aztec type of pyramid with a jungle setting. So you go through this one cliff area, and then it opens up into this area, and then this area forks to the northeast and to the northwest. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, for future reference, while we're in the Underdark,
This is not.
just
This is
assume
no way close
rolling
to
a
the
high
Underdark. This is in no way close to the Underdark. You are looking up at the sky. So how could you be in the Underdark?
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
understand.
Well, we're following your map.
Well, again, you were supposed to find the entrance to the Underdark, and does this look like the Underdark, guys? There's 4 doors to the
Oh.
Underdark. Does this look like the 4th door to the Underdark, or the right road to the Underdark?
I
Well,
was
if
under
you
the
gave him,
impression
if you
There's
only
a
gave him
map.
4 maps,
Yeah, one
There's
of
four
the
there were
doors.
maps.
multiple
Yeah,
entrances.
right. There's 4
Maps tell you
maps.
where things are.
One of the entrances is to the Underdark. You
Uh,
decided to pick this area. So does it
DM,
look? Yeah. Go ahead.
did it
My
say that?
god
Did it
said
say
that
that
all
one
of
of
them
these
led
are
to the Underdark.
DM?
Yes.
Is this cave on the map?
This cave
Or
is Yeah, this is. Let me just put you over to the big map so you guys know what's happening.
Yes,
All right,
please.
let me go ahead and here. All right, so we are. No, this is the big cave. That's the wrong cave. That's the wrong map. Here we go. I think that. Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are technically here. Let's just go ahead and put a circle around it. You are here, right? Correct?
Hmm.
All right.
Wanna
So
know?
that,
Okay,
yeah,
that one.
yeah, that's it. You're trying to find the entrance to the Underdark. Now that
Okay.
map is technically four maps that you can choose from because this circle
What?
area doesn't specifically say go here. This is the entrance. It basically
But
says
that's how map.
one of these four entrances is the correct way to go into the Underdark. So I
That
gave you
seems pretty convoluted.
no, no.
And
I
I
gave you
asked
four.
my God,
I
and my
so what
God
you're
said that all four were valid. Like all four led to the
yeah,
Underdark.
yeah. The one of these areas. That's why made you look at all the four maps, and then you're gonna make a choice on which one do you think has the entrance, and you guys decided to
I
not do it.
asked my God, and like I cast divination. My
Yes.
God said all of them went there. Yeah, so
Well,
they all lead there.
yeah. That
Unless the God of
is
knowledge for some reason doesn't know about this,
all right.
in
So
which case.
you're gonna cast commune now. Is that correct?
No, I said I cast divination way earlier when we were still scrolling through the maps.
Well,
And
And
the
he
I
did do
said,
that.
divination. What exactly? Like a commune or what exactly?
no, I asked, you get a specific piece of knowledge related to a specific question. I asked, which of these four leads to the Underdark? And
I really don't remember you asking that. If you did ask that, I would
I
have
guess
remembered
you
it.
were not paying attention to
I
me when we
guess
were
I
going through the
wasn't. You
map.
maybe you should have asked again. All right. Well,
But
again,
you
you
gave
could.
me the
Um,
answer, and I figured, well,
I
okay then.
didn't.
I
Well, if I
remember
would
him
have given
asking
you the
that.
answer, I would have
If
said
that
it's map.
helps.
Oh, if I would have given you the answer, by the way, I would have said it's map two, and you would have been precisely at map two, which I wouldn't have. Yeah. So
Yeah,
again, yeah.
I don't get why there's four maps if we have the exact map.
and I
Well,
don't get how my
the area.
God
Uh,
misled me
Yeah,
in
like
such
say
a
for
big
oh
way.
here's an example. You tell me that you live on the south side of your neighborhood. You didn't give me your address. I don't know what house it is. What
Well, we.
exactly? It's a
But
third
if I
house.
give you a map and I cross off which house I live on, you're going to be able to find it.
Yeah, but do you
And
see
there is
the?
divine
That's why we have a
intervention.
map.
Yeah,
That's
but does
literally the
this map?
definition of
Yeah,
map.
again, but does this map show you which one of these four areas is the correct map? No.
It doesn't
I
say there's a
mean, my
four area
God
map
told
either.
me that all four were good.
When we started, I showed
I'm
you
just
four
going.
maps. Why would I show you four maps if you had to
I
go to the right
I
map?
don't. I'm asking the same question.
Well,
Why are
I
you showing
thought we
us
had an
four maps?
understanding. You don't know exactly where it is. I give you four
That's not a
maps.
very
So
good
I asked
Yeah.
my
understanding.
God, and my God
Well,
said,
I
"No,
didn't.
all four are
Yeah.
good."
Well, again, I didn't hear the part about my God is asking. I didn't get that part.
I
All right. So
like
if
we
that,
say we just went to the right one and all of the things that happened with that one since you misheard me, since
yeah.
you made that mistake.
No, no, no.
Okay.
I didn't make a mistake. You made a mistake. You should have told me that
What?
I'm. You
I
did.
asked you. I said I asked my
Well,
God which of these
Okay,
four
then what
maps
was
lead.
my answer? What was my answer? Real fast. I don't want to
All
make.
four.
How could it be all four? How could
I
be
don't
the
know.
entrance?
My
It's
God said so, and
How
I
could
was
the
like, well,
entrance?
okay
No,
then.
I want to understand what you're trying to say here. You said all four. So how could all four lead to the correct highway?
I don't know.
I
That's
don't.
what you said. My
If you
God told
don't
me
know,
back, and I was
why
like,
wouldn't you
well, the
say,
God
"Hey,
of
dude,
knowledge
what
seems pretty
exactly?"
knowledgeable.
Well,
I'll
look,
take his word
I
on
know
that.
you're trying to make a point that you asked me earlier, but again, you're not making much sense
I
right
should
now.
just
So
always. Okay, so
I
let me
can't,
be. Okay, I'll
I
be
can't read.
calm and concise.
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
going through the maps, and I
yeah.
glided saw four locations. I cast divination. I asked my God, which of these four entrances leads to the Underdark?
And
My God said
all
all
four.
four, and I
And
said,
that
my
wouldn't have made any
God,
sense. I would have said, "What the fuck are you talking about? All four? There's only one entrance. So
I
which
didn't
one of
say
these
that. You
four?"
did.
Well, okay.
You did.
I'm just, it didn't
Go through the
make
video.
any sense. But all right. Well, long story short, you can do the commune again. But if I don't, if you want to go ahead and do it again, that's fine. If you don't want to do it again,
I don't
that's
know.
fine too.
Burn another fourth level spell since apparently. You know what? We'll just say that. there's a probability divinations don't work. We'll just say I failed that time. And for some
No,
reason,
no,
it
no.
would
You
feel
can
like.
you can definitely get a yes or a no, so that's not even an issue. It's not like I'm
Well,
trying to.
that kind of is the issue.
Well, he should have said which one of these four are you talking about? How could it be all four? I mean, I have no idea
I don't
why
want to
he would
say
have
he
asked.
did or he
You don't
didn't, but
ask
Well,
I
he
thought he
follow-ups. You get
did.
a useful piece of information.
okay. Well, then the story. Well, then the answer is one of these four maps, and then you have to say, well, which one of these four maps are you talking about? And
But
then
it's a useful piece
That's
of
what he did.
information. I
okay,
already
well,
knew
it's a
which
use.
one of these four.
All right, well, then you got your useful information. So out of that useful information, which one of those four maps is the entrance to the Underdark? Since it's useful information, from what you're saying.
Yes, I asked that, and then
I thought
he
he
said
did.
all four.
Well, he's not following up. He's doing it now. But all right. Regardless of the
I
fact,
really think he did that, DM. I don't
well,
want to
again, look, it
call
wouldn't.
anyone a liar or call anyone false,
No, 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 no.
but
It just doesn't
I,
make
Is
any
I
that a
do
sense.
think he did
92
that.
or is that a 92 or lower? If it is, I find out the right answer.
All right. Well, look, I don't want to go through this too long, but why would I? How would he get the entrance to the Underdark by
We,
saying which one of these four? Doesn't make any sense. His argument is
which one
pretty.
of
Divine
these four leads to
intervention.
the
Well, look,
Underdark? And then my gut
his
response,
argument
oh,
doesn't
the
make any
second one.
sense. His argument doesn't make any sense. I'm just pointing that out. Anyway, here's the entrance. Again, I don't want to spend too much time on it. It just does. His arguments doesn't make any sense. All right, so you already
My
know
argument
that.
is what you said.
Well, long story
My
short,
argument is, oh
yeah.
my god.
No, I see that you're trying to,
Whatever.
you're trying
Whatever.
to backpedal on your questions, but
No,
that's fine
you're
too. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, look. Here's the entrance. By the way, I gave you. Well, look, I gave you guys a clue. You already knew
My
that.
character's becoming an atheist.
All right. Look.
My god's a dick, apparently.
Look. I really don't care if you guys get mad. Because you guys are not doing what you should be doing, and whatever. All right. Well, here's clue number one.
Well, here's the thing, DM. If we're not doing what we should be doing,
Well, that's
why
your
do you
problem.
keep on saying you can do whatever you want?
Well,
You
for
just
one
give
thing,
us
I don't need.
side
I don't
quests.
feel like I have to tell you to roll diplomacy check. I think that's
we,
a
we,
waste
we
of
are way
time for
past
the
that
dude.
issue.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, we're
again.
done with that.
Okay,
We
we're
have a
done with it.
resolution.
I just don't understand why I have to hold your hand for that. That's just doesn't make any
That's
sense
what a
to me.
DM does.
Well,
This is
that
Don't worry, guys. This is
you know what? I'm
fun.
not gonna tell you to make a diplomacy
Yeah.
check
You know what?
because you
You know what?
guys
It
are
doesn't matter.
yeah.
I got
All
a
right.
sweet
Doesn't matter.
silver.
Yeah, it
Loki
doesn't
got a
It
kick-ass
don't
rod.
matter.
it doesn't
Let's-
matter.
We
Yeah.
got some great stuff. Now let's go to the
Yeah.
real one, which I
All
just
right.
found out through my divination.
All right. So
Like,
here's the
what would
thing.
All
you-
right, guys, like, can we all just take a deep breath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
we're all-
everyone has a valid point. I do
Yeah.
think a DM's job is to guide the party.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold your
Fill out the
hand though.
world.
That's
You're
100%
not
true.
children, so you know.
100% true.
Yeah.
But if something
is your
is
world.
gonna come up
It
and
is,
you
but-
realize, like, hey, make a diplomacy
It
check,
seems like
you
you
didn't
you
do
guys
that.
need to
We are
hold,
way,
I mean,
way
for me to
past
hold your
the
we
hand, and
spent
relevance
that
a
of
lot of
I
time.
really don't need. I don't
But
feel
we-
like I have to do that, but
Well,
Okay,
Well,
yep.
if you don't
I
feel
rolled the
like, then
percentage.
you're
everybody
made
you
else
shouldn't be a
percentage.
DM.
to think
well,
that.
maybe you
Which
should find another
map is the right
campaign
map?
because I don't feel like doing that, and that'll be that.
Which
It's
so
with
that's it.
GMG.
No, I'm just
Look
saying.
it up.
Well, look, if you
If
don't
you
like
don't
the
wanna
way
do
I do my
something and we're
games,
going by
then
rules-
find another game. I
Okay,
really
guys,
don't. You have to hear it.
guys, calm down. From now on,
Yeah.
no more diplomacy checks, and we'll just slaughter everything. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we
the
had
diplomacy issue is solved.
Yeah.
we've
will
killed a
say
lot of
every
time with oh, you're not going to do a diplomacy check, and then okay.
Let's
Yeah,
just
you know,
stop it.
yeah,
Or
sorry,
you'll-
guys.
Yeah, let's
Well,
keep going, guys.
Everyone, I mean,
Okay.
like, really, can we take
DM?
just a quick 5 so I
DM?
can have a cigarette? Everyone take a
Yeah,
deep
no
breath, or
No
I can
No,
problem.
just
I'm
mute this
fine.
and do
I'm
it
just
anyway.
I really
We
don't give
will-
a shit if you.
How about we take a break for 5?
Really?
We all
Are
come
you
down,
fine?
We get back,
I'm
and
fine.
we go back to the.
Sound like
I
you're
really,
really
I really
uptight
don't
right now.
appreciate that you guys
Johnny,
have to dictate
Johnny,
to me
just chill,
about
man.
how I need to roll my campaign, because I'm the
Let's
one.
just
rolling.
take 5. Let's
That's
just take
fair.
5.
That's fair,
Yeah.
DM.
Heads into high. Let's
But-
take 5, guys.
Let's
That's okay.
let's take a
It's
5.
Oh God.
Uh,
While we're doing that, can I just quickly ask you what you think a DM should be? I mean,
I've
never
been
DM'd.
playing.
I don't have the
I've
confidence
been
to do
doing
it.
this for about 4 years. I really don't feel like I have to explain myself. Just fine.
I'll be
No,
right
but
back.
like I'm just
Yeah.
curious as to what you think a DM.
Oh well, my job. I've been doing this forever. I really don't feel like I have to explain myself. I just don't feel like I have to hold your hand
No,
No,
and
he
the other
want he
guys.
wants your advice on DMing. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
If you've been doing it for 4 years, you should have strong advice for up and coming
if you
DM.
want to be a good DM, don't hold the player's hand. At the beginning, yes, of course, you want to make sure that they know how to play. But after they get to a certain point, they know how to play, and if they're not getting it, then maybe you need to maybe um, find another team or something because they're not liking the way you do the game. So apparently they don't feel comfortable with how you run things. So you have to like, okay, well then if this is not for you, then find another campaign. But if you hold their hand for the beginning, make them okay, this is how you do things, and then after they get to a certain level, they should kind of know what the hell's going on. And if they don't, well then you maybe want to point that out and say, hey, look, you know,
But after a certain point, you don't help them out or guide them.
I don't feel
I
like
mean,
I
like,
have you like say for example when you've already told the players like look, you don't have to kill everything you see, you can talk to them, and then they
well, I mean,
don't
I
do
kind of
that.
feel like that's your argument with I think it's Odo or whatever he's rolling Shalah something. Uh, I mean, like he was trying to do diplomacy, and then
No, no, no. Trying to do diplomacy is I'm rolling for diplomacy. That's not trying to do diplomacy. I don't know how good his diplomacy is. So he could roll a 1 and then he might be doing like he will probably be doing a shitty job. But
So
again,
if he role plays and he says hi, fuck you and fuck your mom, I'm gonna roll a diplomacy check, and he rolls a 20. Is that
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you can make the DM should say, okay, well, maybe they didn't hear what you said the first time, but they kind of think that you're a
well,
good guy.
what about vice versa? He says, "Hey, like I want to go through here. Fuck you, fuck your mom." Doesn't roll a diplomacy check. There's no diplomacy involved because
Well,
he
no.
didn't roll
Why
it.
would? Well, because how? If you're not rolling for something, how do I know that you're doing a good job at it? You see, if there's no,
Well, how
if
do you know
there's,
he's doing a bad job at it? I mean, that just
Just like
would be a neutral statement.
when I run my game like yesterday, like just for that same example came up again, like, and they say, oh, like they say, hey, we'd like to pass through here uneventfully. I'd prompt the player to say, okay, well, make me a roll a diplomacy check. That's all we're saying, you know.
well, again, you
Or they say, what do I
guys,
see? I said, well, make a spot check,
yeah, spot checks,
you know.
all that good stuff. I'm just like, well, look, I'm not gonna
I
go
think it
into
Everything
would
the.
save a
everything
lot of
should go on
time.
as normal, but the checks happen anyway.
Well,
So you
again,
can't automatically like what is the word I'm looking for? You can't react without a diplomacy check. A
well, again,
reaction
if you don't
should
roll
not
it,
be
then
made.
that's well,
Yeah,
again,
well,
if you don't roll it,
the
then
things
that's
about
your
the
problem.
things
You know.
about skills is
Okay.
once the player asks to do something, that's when the appropriate skill check comes involved into
Yeah.
play.
Right. Right.
Instead of just
Especially
rolling
when they're going
first
up there
and
trying to
then
be diplomatic
you
about it. I mean,
Yeah.
not
Well,
necessarily just every time
well,
they're
what?
Excuse me.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, but just because you can talk to someone doesn't mean that you're an automatic diplomat. You have to
Well,
say, okay,
no, no.
that's
Well,
what I
that's when
think
the
he was
diplomacy
saying.
check will come into play.
yeah, yeah,
You know, if you don't have skills in it,
right,
then of course you're going to fail.
yeah, but
But
the player, the
what it
player
should
should
be
take,
is it should be a skill check should be made as a reaction to an action.
yeah,
That's
exactly,
all I'm saying.
right, yeah, but
Oh
again, I don't,
man,
I
does
don't.
Lorcan need to make a diplomacy check every time he talks to anybody?
Well, if you wanna,
Or
if you
or an
want, that's
intimidate as
that's
well.
you. I mean, you're trying to persuade
Well,
Well,
somebody.
no,
no,
you're
no.
you're
The
kind of
other
implying that I have
characters
to.
should, or they're gonna get ripped off.
Yeah, I mean,
My
You're
lord,
kind of implying I
it's.
should know when to do it. So should I just do that all the
Well,
fucking
if you
time?
don't, do you want me
You're a
to?
drunken elf. I
Well,
will.
do you want me to show you what diplomacy is and what you have to roll? Do you need the page number for
No,
that?
I would like a little bit of a clarification on when diplomacy should be rolled. I mean, I'm not good
Well,
at it, but
should I get the dictionary description of what diplomacy is? Did you need that? I'm not
well,
getting your
would that
question.
take up more time
Well, we've
than
got we've
just
got
you
a
asking
5 minute
for a
break.
diplomacy check?
Well, I don't know if you're doing a diplomacy check. How should I know if you don't tell me? I mean, I don't know
Well,
if you're a diplomacy check.
I'm specifically talking about Odo and him trying to be very diplomatic
How
about
about this
everything
one?
he says. I mean,
How about-
like,
how
Well,
about
again,
this?
if he
Okay.
doesn't roll, I don't know how good his diplomacy
All right,
is.
So-
yep.
So,
Would,
so
would
you're
it,
saying we should roll diplomacy checks
I
with
mean-
everything we.
I mean,
okay,
if you're,
well, on the
ruling-
opposite spectrum of this though, if I make a very good, valid argument, me as a ranger, I have horrible diplomacy skill. I have a
Diplomacy
horrible diplomacy skill.
right.
If I make an awesome just speech, and it's so great, is that an automatic? Will that be an automatic without a diplomacy roll?
That would be a speech that nobody gives a shit about. That's what I would say. You know,
Oh,
because they
So
are.
you're saying,
Yeah.
man,
so then
Let's
we're
just
all
drop it,
lost.
guys.
So
Drop it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not understanding the question. If you want to make a diplomacy check, make the diplomacy check. If you want to get up on the tavern and make a speech about whatever it is that you want to make, that's technically not a diplomacy check, and people are going to ignore you. Nobody gives a shit.
everything is rolls. Everything is rolls.
Yeah.
okay,
Period.
so we roll whenever we talk, and we roll whenever we talk to each other.
Well, sure, yeah.
No,
if you want to do that,
I
that's
can
I don't
drool
have a
out of my
problem with that.
mouth, make my 31 intelligence, and sound very, very intellectual.
Yeah, if you want to roll for each other to talk to each other, sure, I don't have a problem with that.
No, but
I
we're
mean,
on friendly terms. You look at the diplomacy thing, it's to change, alter an action. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So if you're asking me
exactly.
something unreasonable,
yeah.
you'd have to make a diplomacy check.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
exactly.
so
influence their actual
is it
mood.
fair to say a diplomacy roll would make a paladin do what we want them to do if they're in the party?
Well, I don't
guys, I'm back.
I don't get involved between the party and what they make each other do. But if you met another paladin and an NPC and you made a diplomacy check, of course, it basically. You guys can make a diplomacy anytime you want. It's
I mean,
just
that's
you,
good to know
All right.
because
All right.
yeah, you said the
It's just that
the
Um,
paladin.
you guys.
Odo,
Yeah, it's just that I think
every
you
time
guys
you
are
want to
not.
make a diplomacy action, just roll for it. Period.
Yeah, I mean
End of
that's
discussion.
I'm cool with
Solved.
that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it's a lot
no,
of
I didn't-
rolling, but
I didn't
yeah.
think that was
Let's
something we
move
had.
on. Let's move on, man.
Yeah, I didn't really think it was
Yeah,
something we
that's
had
how
to
the
talk
GM wants to
about.
roll. That's how the GM wants to roll.
You have to roll for
Guys, I just
diplomacy,
got
guys.
some
I
water.
don't
I got
really
a
understand.
snack. I feel
Well,
much
no,
better about
everyone
this
is
whole
agreeing with that. It's just everyone else seems to be used to, all right, make a diplomacy check, as opposed to,
Well,
hey, I'm
again,
talking to this guy. What happens?
Yeah, but again, I hope that you guys take initiative with your own characters instead of me holding your hand. I really don't want to do that.
I don't want to say this is unusual, but everyone seems to think so.
Well,
But
again,
that's just the way it is. That's just the
yeah.
way it is in this game. So we'll do it this way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
period.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Just
small thing, and if it makes the GM feel better, who cares, right?
What? You just have to roll,
I
guys.
think
I don't
that's
see,
what
I don't see
everybody's
what the big deal is. You just have to roll. For it.
If it helps the GM achieve what kind
No.
of salary he
The
wants.
DM needs help. That's okay.
Okay.
point-
So that's a little backhanded.
The point is, it's a minor thing.
Backhanded compliment.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
should
it
be
is.
getting this
It
upset about.
is. But
Yeah, that's fine, guys.
be
Look,
the bigger person. It's a kid.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
just
we-
continue.
Yeah, I think we spend a little bit of time, and all I want you to do is just to roll. That's all. I don't think that's that big a
Yeah,
deal.
we're
All right.
Well,
Let's get back
Yeah, I
to
think,
exploring this world.
Yeah, I think you guys are making too much big deal about it. Anyway, look, let me show you.
Is it time to go kill the orcs now?
Well, look.
I think it's time. You know what? I think after such a heated argument, the best way to come together is to just murder some people.
Yeah. Well. Look.
And
Oh,
if
I was
this
gonna
is the
say,
map
like,
of
a
the
peace pipe
Underdark,
circle,
then that's the
but,
orcs. Let's go. Come on. It's orc killing
It's a
time.
team bonding exercise. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Let's go
Morgan
back. You guys
bumps
gotta
into Night Glider and he's like, "Hey, pass me that peace pipe. We need a bit more peace around here."
Yeah. Look.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a big deal. Maybe it was a little confusion over the rulings, but look. Here's another thing that I did want to mention. All right. So here's map
Yeah.
number 1, right? Actually, this is not the right map. Where is the map? All right. So here's the map number. This is map number 4, right? Just wanted to mention this, right? I was hoping that you guys would take the clue and say, "Hey, this is a tower." Didn't the GM say it was a tower that we had to look for? But nobody said that, so
Yes.
that's another reason I didn't want to say anything. But anyway, since
Well,
somebody,
we did have divine intervention
Yeah, that's the
guiding
part.
us.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
that's
Doesn't matter. It's all
Said
good.
all
It's all
four
good.
of
had a
them
map of the Underdark,
cool.
but,
yeah.
I was angry for a while, but then I realized I got the greatest spellbook ever. Loikin got a super powerful rod.
Yeah, it wasn't a wasted. It wasn't a wasted.
Sounded less dirty in my head. And someone else
Lorcan
had
already
to
had
get
a
out of
super
death
powerful
3 card,
wand.
and we
Does
got 5,000
Michael
gold
Jackson?
pieces.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
That was a very fruitful murder session.
those
I
goblins
think we
had
can.
Yeah. Yeah. All right,
Well,
guys.
this
Look.
time we're going up against orcs. Let's go kill some orcs.
Well, the actual tower, because the guy did a commune. This is the correct map.
Divination.
It was number
Different spell.
4, guys. So anyway, the clue number 1 was you were looking for a tower, and I guess you didn't give a shit about that. So you finally did talk to your god. He said you find the tower map, and you go, oh yeah, the tower map. That was number 4. All right, so here's the entrance to the tower. There's technically doesn't look like anything is around the area. So let me go ahead and copy and paste. And yeah, hopefully it wasn't. You guys are not taking offense to me being a annoying DM. But regardless of the fact,
It's all good. It's all good.
yeah. All right. Well, regardless of the fact, you guys are in the map. The place is you are flying. Let's go ahead and get a good kind of role playing thing here going. You guys were flying,
All right,
or whichever.
DM.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Did we have a rest?
Well, you found Mr.
I think we kept going.
Well, technically, you guys were in this map, and then that's where I somebody suggested that they need to do a commune, and then you did find the right area. So you are technically in this map. Technically, this is where the commune happened,
Divination.
a divination or whatever you want to call it. All right, so
The different spell.
yeah,
I want to
exactly.
be clear about what happened.
You're right about that. All right, so let's not waste too much time, guys. You guys can still do something. You did find the correct area, and
So now that we know where to go, does everyone think we should rest up first, or shall we just keep going?
I want to get my graphs, man. Come on.
all right.
Keep
One
going,
vote for
man.
keep going then.
I don't use any of my magical slots.
You're really quiet, dude.
Am I?
Oh, that's better.
Oh, okay. All right, so no, we're good on time, guys. You did find the entrance to the
It's all good. It's all good.
sculpboard, so you're fine. But again, if you want to stay here and do the commune or the divination, or you want to go to the map that you're supposed to be at, doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys want to do, I just want to be consistent.
Well,
with
I made the
story.
divination, so now
Yeah.
we are going to the right map. The only question is, do we take a little while to rest first?
Can we just teleport back to the yawning portal?
Oh, by the way,
sleep,
you
do
guys
that?
need to do a
Done.
diplomacy check with
Easy.
each other. So everybody start rolling for diplomacy. I'm
Why?
kidding.
We're on
No,
friendly
kidding.
terms.
Somebody, Mr. Johnny was making that point. I'm kidding, Johnny. Just let's all relax here.
Oh, hey,
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm totally good. I'm totally fine. We're fine. I was being facetious. I apologize.
No, we're yeah. All right, just to lighten the
Seems like it
mood.
would be prudent to keep going.
Yeah. All right, so basically,
in
guys,
character.
you guys can stay here and check out what this tropical area is all about, which you can, or you can just say we don't have time for that, DM. We're gonna just rest here for an hour and go to the.
Well, if we rested, we'd go for 8 hours.
All right, so you're gonna rest here for 8 hours. Is that correct?
Let's just
I think we
teleport.
just keep going.
All right. So we got one pot.
Did we see all the maps? DM, did we visit all the maps?
Yeah, Mr.
No.
Recon was Mr. Recon. Remember at the beginning I said I'm just going to show you all the maps because Mr. Recon is going to give you the information anyway.
Who was the recon?
Mr. Druid is the
Night
Recon.
Glider.
Night Glider.
Glider, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we didn't
dragon.
see them. The dragon did. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think the dragon's the only one that can use to teleport.
Teleport, is that correct? Yeah. Mr. Druid man. Can you teleport everybody to the new map or
No.
is it, okay.
So we're gonna have to walk it.
Well,
I have
how
one
about
casting
you-
of teleport left on my boots.
Yeah, but all 4 of these areas are super close to each other.
Yeah, but the thing is for you.
So it's gonna be like
Yeah, there would
no
have
time
to
at all
be.
walk there.
yeah,
they
it's
would
gonna
definitely have to be if they're in a
Yeah.
on the map.
Yeah.
If there were 4 entrances, Yeah, they should be like right next
Well,
to each other
not
almost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we could just walk over.
Yeah, each map goes to a different side mission, technically. All right, so you are going to be going to staying here for the night or walking, which is only going to
Just
be maybe
walking.
about
It
yeah.
should be a short walk.
All right, so let's go ahead and go to the new area. I think I might have thrown you guys off because I think you expected the DM just to put you on the right map, and I don't think
We're past
yeah.
this. We're past this.
All
Let's
right.
just
Well,
keep going.
yeah. Let's go ahead and you are. It's basically about 8 o'clock. If you guys do decide to go down into the Underdark, you can do that now, or you can camp outside. Which one do you guys want to do? Inside the tunnel,
Let's just keep
or
pushing. The only one who really expended much in that fight was Lucan, and he got that sweet, sweet rod.
all right.
So
Already had one. He grabs his crotch.
DM, is there?
he gets
is,
another sweet, sweet
Is there?
rod.
Are there creatures on this map? 'Cause if there are, I don't see any.
No, no. I'm gonna roll for it. I want to make sure that you're either gonna park here, so I can put your tokens and do the campsite thing, or you're gonna go straight down. So I'm not gonna waste my time putting any
We're
tokens
going straight
in.
down, I think.
All right, so we're gonna go. All right, so it's about 10 at night. You are down into a very large. This is the end of the. This is where the tunnel does go to. So let me put a couple of you guys. Let me see if I copy and pasted you guys. Yeah, I did copy and paste. All right, so this spiral staircase goes into this area that leads into the Underdark. All right, what's the plan, guys? What's the plan? Are you gonna go to sleep, or because again, it's about 10 o'clock?
DM, does the map indicate how the tunnels are, or is it just a?
The tunnel? The map basically shows you that you're. Let's go ahead and go to the big map again. It goes southeast and north. I'm sorry, southwest and northeast.
Okay, but it doesn't indicate whether there are doors in this tunnel or anything like that, correct?
Correct. You basically are supposed to follow the highway to the south, southwest.
All I'm asking is does the map say whether or not there are other corridors or doors? That's all I'm asking.
No, it's basically just a big highway.
It's just a big tunnel. Okay.
Big tunnel.
We could still teleport out of here, right? From this point,
You can
we haven't gotten so deep.
No. You're not in the Undermountain if that's what you're asking.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're on the main highway to this.
Getting rather late. I believe it would be prudent to teleport back to the tavern, and then rest there for the night, and then teleport back here.
I can agree with that.
I don't want to go back to the tavern. Like gotta like the outdoors.
Nightglider can stay here.
I'll stay with Nightglider.
I'll stay too.
Yeah.
You guys
Giving
can.
a
Okay. All right.
Yeah, why don't we just fast forward to morning? Is that okay?
No,
Unless there's an
he's gonna
encounter.
do roll encounters. That's what
No. If you're
I
going straight,
volunteer to take first watch.
yeah. If you're,
I'll take first watch.
Oh, I thought you guys were teleporting out of here. You're not going back to the
No,
Underdark.
we're
we
not
decided to
teleporting.
We were
stay
thinking
because
about it.
Nightglider
I'll
likes
take
to
second.
rough it.
Okay.
I'm taking first shift.
I'll take second.
How many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in 8 hours.
I always take the first because I need to pray.
So what's 5 divided by 8?
5 divided by 8 is 4. No, I'm
No,
sorry.
it's like 1.8.
8. Yeah.
5
divided by 8.
8 divided by 5 is 1.
1.6 really.
Oh, I thought you said 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so an hour.
1.3.
Everybody pretty much has an hour and a half of watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we'll
mean,
say
some
that, yeah.
That should
people-
mess with your sleep.
Yeah, somebody. All right. So who's on first watch, second watch, and third watch?
I am. First watch.
Oh,
First
I'll
watch.
take
Second watch.
Okay. All right.
Who's
second.
third?
Third. All right. So we got first, second, and third, right? Is that
Fine.
correct?
I'll take
Yeah,
third.
1.6.
There we go. We got one on third now. Okay.
I'll take fourth.
No,
There's
there's only
no
3
fourth.
watches. There's only 3 watches.
Oh, there's only 3. Oh, well, I was saying if we all took a watch, we can only be awake for an hour and 6. An hour and a half.
Yeah. Well, that's you guys.
Morgan
can do that
sleeps
too.
the whole night through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should do that. We should all take an hour and a half. That way, everybody gets well rested.
We should stay. We should like be in resting for like 10 hours, so that everyone's up for 2 of those hours and everyone gets 8 hours sleep.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it. That's way better math than I did.
All right. So what's it gonna
So
be?
10 hours of sleep.
10 hours of
So we're
sleep.
gonna be resting. The party's gonna be resting for 10 hours. Everyone's gonna take a
Right.
2 hour
So we'll be up
watch.
at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Everybody's. Oh, okay. So everybody's. Who's resting for the first couple of hours?
Everybody other than
Everyone
Uh,
but me. I'm taking
Yeah.
the
Does
first
Lorcan
watch.
even have a watch?
Well, I mean, you can kind of tell the hours.
All right, Lorcan just sleeps through it all.
All right. All right.
I'll take last watch. So
Lorcan
I
can
think
take last watch.
Everybody has one watch of 2 hours.
I
All
want the
right.
first one.
All right.
I
Well,
have
let's
I
go
want
ahead.
the last.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. All right. So the last watch is basically what's who's on
woohoo!
last
I
watch?
said last watch.
Oh,
That's
okay,
me.
gotcha.
So
Go
did I.
Azazel. Go
What?
Azazel.
All right.
How
All
did?
right. So we
Oh,
got last watch. Whoever's on watch. Go ahead and make a real fast
That would
spot check.
be me and Azazel. Lorcan and Azazel.
Gotcha.
Go spot 31.
All right. All right. All right. So
Exciting.
oh, so you're the only.
Azazel is really happy to have eyes. He is just
You are
thrilled.
easily excited.
All right. So just want to make sure that there's
12
only one
plus
person on
wisdom.
watch. Is that correct?
No, it's me. My wisdom score is fucked up on my character sheet.
you're correct,
Would be,
DM. Azazel would be the last watch.
All right. Well, let's go with Azazel then. Just everybody else is, I would assume, is asleep. All
You're
right.
all asleep.
No,
Lorcan's
I'm
with me.
there. I'm with him. My wisdom score is fucked up on my character sheet. It's not rolling
Well,
right.
just roll a 1d20 plus your modifier if you want to do that.
Actually,
I'm
let
pulling
me
up
let me
my
kind of
modifier.
let me. Is it okay if I
3.
say Lorcan doesn't sleep?
Oh well, if he doesn't sleep, then he doesn't sleep.
Oh, right, he's an
He
elf.
trances.
He's an elf.
Yeah, he trances, but I think you're still aware of your situation.
You are
he's
aware of
still,
your
he has,
surroundings.
no. It only takes him 4 hours to
Trance?
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
hours
he
of
gets
trance
these
like
mind
state.
that you're on.
Yeah. So my bad. So technically, we don't really need the last watch. Technically,
Search.
but since DM already rolled it, we should play it as is.
Well, yeah,
Search
I'm ready to
26
go. Let's
plus
go. Come on.
3.
Uh,
No,
yeah. Again, I
but,
just want to.
I'm on board.
but the only two people that are aware is Lorcan and Azazel. Just kind of throwing that in. That you in.
Yeah, we know that.
So Azazel and Lorcan are aware and awake.
I got you.
Everybody else is asleep.
All right. All
Right.
right. So we let's go ahead and these a couple of guys come in your direction, and the only reason you're not making a listen check is because these things are. Let me just go ahead and put this guy in here. Shit. Hmm.
I believe I see them coming.
Yeah. You definitely see what looks to be.
Woohoo! I just like high five Lorcan as we spot them.
We both have
Yeah,
folks
I
in
turn
the
to him and I go all take, and it's like, I have your family. I know who you are.
Okay, guys. Real fast. All right, these guys come. They're pretty stealthy. So let me go ahead and roll my listen, or my move silently is what I'm trying to say. All right, so let's see. 1d20 plus 14. You might be.
Isn't that a listen to oppose?
Yeah, that's what I'm. I got to give him. I got to give him the 33 in order for him to listen. So he's got a roll above a 34.
Dang.
Yeah.
I got a 26. Still didn't make it.
Oh, I made that shit.
Messed up. No, that was your spot check. You need to make
Oh,
another
listen.
listen check.
Yeah.
Come on,
Alright.
Lorcan. You got
Alright,
this.
Let me pull this shit back up. Let me make sure that score isn't fucked up too.
Are you going off of Mythweavers?
No.
Oh.
No, but my wisdom score is fucked up on my character sheet. It's not reloading right. 12.
And the only thing that can wake you out of a sleep is a loud noise, right?
Well, I think isn't he the guy that's on watch, right?
Lorcan's on a watch.
Lorcan's on watch.
Azazel.
So is Azazel.
Yeah, there's
So-
two people on watch.
And Shagmaster.
I rolled a 30.
Not
Correct.
quite. You needed a 33,
Yeah,
which is technically impossible.
17. All
You'd
right.
have to. You can't even. Not even a nat 20 would have made it either.
Actually, I get a plus 17, not a 14, which is fine. I
It
still
was
I still
definitely not gonna make it.
yeah. All right, so Mister, I see something. You see, because this is where this thing. Oops, put the wrong thing there. Let me
Well, I
put it.
did make my spot check, so yeah, I do see
But
something.
We see him coming, so
Yeah. All right, so you see this thing. Basically the side of his head coming around the corner, and then you also see. Yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, regardless, what do you want to do? Because you're not surprised, and there you go.
5 foot step.
Maybe yell, everyone get up!
As a free action, I'm gonna yell, "Everyone, we got toys to destroy."
All
Toys
right.
to destroy.
Nice line, Terminator.
Shell Cow wakes up, ready to fight, but very perplexed.
All right, all
Um,
right. Let me roll my
By
guy.
free action, I full attack this guy.
No, no,
There
they're
is a
not. You're
rule
not
on.
surprised. I rolled a
Aw.
12, so remember, you're not. They're not. Only you are not surprised. Or the only people that made their spot check. What were you saying? There's a rule of what?
Oh, there's a rule on lack of sleep, though. By the way, so if we're waking up, we might be groggy.
No, I think everybody's fine because again.
No, you guys got your full asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was last ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember if
that's
you
right.
went.
Last shift. Okay.
Remember if you went to sleep at 10, then you should be fine because this is the last shift. Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Lorcan rolls a 22 hide. Don't know if that's going to be important later, but you see shit going on, and he
Well,
gets in the shadows.
unless you have hide in plain sight.
Which I do.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. All right. We got.
We are not in daylight, so I can hide.
All right. All right. So.
And they can't see me because I'm in darkness, and I have Ring of Dark hidden. Woohoo!
You're in darkness, and you got a 20% to miss. So, go ahead and make that miss.
No,
Yeah. If you're in darkness, you get a 20% chance of missing.
no.
He- no,
if
he
they're
has
if
special
they're
magic
relying
item
on dark
called the
vision,
Ring of
they
Dark
cannot
Hidden.
see me.
Well,
I'm
you don't see
invisible to
the torches
dark
that
vision.
are right here. There are torches right here.
But I'm
No.
not in the torch light, am I?
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
there's no I don't see the
gives,
torches.
yeah, they're right here. Let me get these guys out of the way. Oops.
Well, I don't see them.
Yeah, they're
There's
like
no
right.
torches
Oh,
yet. Well,
because you guys are outside the.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but
That
the
makes
torches.
sense.
You
Yeah.
don't have line of sight to them.
Yeah, I mean, they're right here, guys. I mean, they're right next to the door. So how would it? The door does seep into your room, is what I'm trying to say. Because there's no door there.
Okay, it still doesn't matter. Go ahead.
All right, so
Lorcan's first.
yeah, Lorcan goes first, or actually, well, Nightglider is asleep, so he can't go. So Lorcan, you're up.
sorry, I need a second.
Yeah, Lorcan, you're up.
Let's see. Can I see what is coming in through the doorway?
Well, if you
Well, you
make your
spotted
spot,
them, so
yeah,
yeah.
if you saw the spot, you saw the cougar's head, or the panther's head. This is what they look like, by the way.
So it's some sort of underdark panther.
It's like something like a panther, correct? Yeah. Now you can't
Oh,
make it.
are we awake?
I would assume that they're going to start yelling.
Yeah,
any moment, yeah.
I yelled saying we have
Okay.
some toys to break or whatever I said.
All right. Now, if you don't have your, if you have any kind of heavy armor on or anything above a chainmail, I think you're gonna have to
Nope.
take it off. So, for the rest of the guys that.
I have impervious vestments, so
All right. So
count
we
as
got,
any armor.
all right. So we got
I have
Lorcan.
endurance, and I sleep in
All
my in my light chain armor
All right.
Yeah,
Then
or
Same.
my mithril.
Oh fuck, dude! You're right in the way. Do I need to roll a negative? No, I don't have to roll negative for this because this spell is not a touch spell. I am gonna roll orb of cold.
all right. Well, I'm right next to you, so I can get attack of opportunity, right?
No,
You're
you
You're not
don't.
right next to him.
He's
The
The only
Lorcan's in the
person
back.
who's
Also,
right next to you
I
is
get a sneak
Azazel.
attack.
Azazel's in the front.
Oh, it's Azel's. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. So Lorcan. Where you at, Lorcan? All right, there I see. Okay. All right, Lorcan.
Is Azazel blocking the doorway?
Well, he did move, which he technically should have waited for his turn. Yeah.
Technically, I shouldn't have.
Yeah. So yeah,
So-
just move back. Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, I'm moving back. All I did was a 5-foot step. So.
All right. Well then, Mr. Lorcan, what was the? Oh, this guy has cover. So yeah. Let me just. He goes
Well,
up by
it's a
4.
spell.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He doesn't
So,
have any touch attack AC. He takes
Alright.
47 magic damage plus 22 sneak attack.
you don't
Total
get sneak
of
attack.
69.
I don't think you get a sneak attack for that. It's a spell.
No, oh no, it is a touch attack. I'm sorry. Orb of Cold is a touch attack.
All right. All right. So that's yeah. But again, you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't
Yeah,
get
any
to sneak.
any spell that requires an attack roll can be used for a sneak attack.
But you have to be sneaking,
Yeah.
don't you?
I
Or hit-
am
I'm
sneaking.
hid in plain sight. He said he hid in plain sight.
Yeah.
He's hitting from concealment, so he feels the obligation.
So
No,
then
he could-
hide
he
in plain
could,
sight does count.
Yeah. The concealment is fine.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Hiding in plain sight is hidden.
Right, that
Yeah.
counts.
Well, again,
That counts as a sneak.
well, I think he's hiding plain sight is the feat that he wants to use in order to hide, which is a movement, which is fine. And then
It's an item. But
yeah,
it was a
and
movement.
And he did use a movement. Hide check
Yeah.
22.
No, I'm not. I'm
And his standard was
yeah. I'm good to go with that. It's just that
cool.
if he's got if he says he gets a sneak attack for that weapon, then he gets a sneak attack. So he did.
Well,
the damage.
I'm hidden and I have sneak attack as a class bonus, so yeah.
Well, I'll look it up. It doesn't matter.
Well, unless he beats my hide AC.
No, I just don't
which
think
is fair.
that particular spell gets a sneak attack. I think it has to be a physical.
Why?
it does.
Well, again, I gave
I'll
him
look
the.
it up. I'm not
you
so
actually
sure
have
either.
to target.
Well, look, I already gave him the
I'll look it
damage,
up.
so it
You
doesn't.
roll.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because he did get the damage. I'm just thinking you are incorrect, but you might be correct. I don't know. All
No,
right,
he's right.
Mr. Malar. Okay, so Malar is going to go ahead and he's just going to move forward a little bit, 5 foot, and just go ahead and pounce. So here's my pounce. I get I don't think I get a. I screwed up on my macro. I don't think I give my pounce
If
guy.
you 5 foot, you don't actually get a pounce. You just do
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I gotta have at least 10. Well, then I'm
You
just
still
gonna go
don't
ahead.
When
have
you use a
anyway.
pounce
No, no.
back row, just subtract 2 from every roll.
No. I didn't give him the pounce bonus. I was and so that 18.
None of them
It's okay.
hit, and he fumbled on the last one. So
Yeah, that's the bite. All right, so this guy's gonna go ahead and move through him. I don't know if you have attack. Well, yeah, that's
yeah,
attack of
I get
opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
All right, so
yeah,
here's
he moved through third and range.
all right, so he's gonna go ahead and just do one attack. Pow.
33 damage.
All right, so there you go. 33 damage. 33.
And that does not hit either.
Well, the claw. You hit AC.
Your claw did not hit me.
No, I
claw
thought you
did-
meant. I thought you
your
meant
claw didn't hit
yeah.
me.
No, I thought you were talking about.
Oh no, my
your
claw
guy.
hit you.
All right, so that's 33 damage. Got it. All right, so we got that. We got new round. So I think everybody's awake now. You can put on...
No. I still get my turn.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm after
Wait a
the
minute.
Panthers.
You did attack of opportunity on this guy, didn't you?
No, he 5 foot.
No, he
5 foot
5-footed.
Oh,
This
okay.
other guy moved.
Oh yeah, I got you. All right, then go ahead and do your thing.
I'm gonna attack the one I just hit for full attack.
Oh,
Okay,
that's nasty.
it says that you can, if it has an attack roll, you can sneak attack with it.
There you go.
92 damage on the one I already hit for.
Yeah, I don't think you're reading that correctly. I think it has to be within 30 feet. I think you guys are forgetting a couple of things, by the way. All right, so
He was within 30 feet,
Oh yeah,
30
but,
feet. You're right. No,
Yeah, it's
DM,
gotta
you are
be-
right. It's 30 feet.
but he was within that.
well, regardless, you already got the damage, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
All right,
you,
now-
you were asking about spells and sneak attack, so it is
Yes.
correct. As long as there's an attack roll, a sneak attack is valid with spells, as long as you're within 30 feet and
All
there's
right.
an attack roll.
All right, now the Malar. Now, are your weapons considered magical weapons? Out of curiosity.
Yes, they are enchanted with fire and charging
Fire and
enhancements,
charging,
so they
which you
are
didn't
magic.
mention until now. Is that correct? I just want to double check.
No, I,
He's
I
mentioned
mentioned
it
them
That's
last
multiple
game.
specific
times.
enchantments of his
Last
weapon
game.
until now.
Last game, which
Yeah,
was
when
a
I
couple of
first
days ago.
introduced Azazel, when I first introduced Azazel, I told you my claws were
Yeah.
enhanced
And in
with
fact, we
flaming and
did
charging.
go. If you the
Yup.
session where we attacked the Thieves Guild, it
Oh,
was
okay.
gone over how his damage came
All right.
out.
And how do you get those like 24/7? How's that happen? Just out of curiosity. Yeah.
What
How
24/7?
do you keep your magical hands magical? How are they? How are they
Oh, it's
magical?
feet from I believe it's Tome and Blood. Hands as weapon as long as you have a true name.
Tome in blood.
That might be 3.0.
Tome in
We're
blood.
using Tome and Blood though. There's a lot of stuff we've already
All right.
are using
What
Tome and
page
Blood.
is that in? Just out of curiosity.
It's either that or Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah. If you guys don't like me
Either one.
looking up the rules, then you're gonna have to find
No,
another
no, no.
champion.
No, no, that's
I
perfectly
agree with
fine.
you.
Yeah.
That's
Perfectly
way good.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm just, I'm
I
hearing
applaud.
people.
I applaud that. That's good stuff.
Well, somebody might be upset, so just to,
Oh, that's how we
simplify.
play, right?
It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Well, look, I just gotta find the
It's
page.
not in that one. Hold on. I just gotta find. Din-
Let's see that. I guess I'll
Um,
download it again.
Where does it start listing the true name class? I forget which one it was.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
By the way, you should put this in the rules notes.
I will.
All right, Tolman Blood. I got the PDF. What page is that? Real fast.
Is it True Name Magic, Chris?
Yeah, it's
True Name Magic Introduction.
Churning.
This one
Magic.
says Plane of Shadow.
no.
Tomb of Magic.
Tomb of Magic. I thought it was
Tomb of
Tome of and Blood because that's the one I'm looking at.
The one I'm looking at is Chapter 3. True Name Magic is from Tomb of Magic,
Yeah.
True Name.
and it's a
Page 198.
3.5. It's a 3.5 book.
What page is that? I'm sorry. What was that page?
It is page. It doesn't give me a page. It's just this Chapter 3.
Chapter 3.
Yeah, I'm not on the actual.
I see
thing, but-
True Necromancer, page 69.
Hmm.
Mage of the Arcane
You need to
Order.
be in Tomb of Magic, not Tomb of Blood, damn.
Oh, Tomb of Magic. Okay, well that's different.
Tomb of Magic.
Yeah, he misspoke.
Okay,
I didn't mistake. I said Tomb of Magic.
He said Tome and Blood. This time.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I meant Tomb of Magic.
Cool.
Tomb of Magic. That's
I'm-
that's
Cool,
fine.
cool.
All right. Well, now, real fast. What's the page number? Real fast.
It doesn't say a page number. It just says Chapter 3.
Chapter 3. Am I the only one looking at this? Nobody's.
I can.
I'm
I can
loading up a
look it up.
PDF.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm.
Because there's no chapters here. I'm not seeing chapters. I see
Sorry, give me-
contents.
They'll have
The vestiges.
table of contents.
I'm looking. Second
Well,
page.
This is the
Table of
excerpt I
contents.
found.
I
There you
see.
go.
Well, that's
It's on
fine.
the
Okay,
archive.
maybe that's on that.
Well, it
one.
doesn't say everything else though. It just says the True Name Magic.
True Name Magic. All right. Well, Tomb of Magic.
So I'm gonna Control F this. What was it called, Chris?
hands as weapons.
Hands as
It's a ceremonial feat.
Sans
Oh
as
man,
weapons.
this is not a true PDF. It's just a picture.
Yeah, I got the same thing. I just got the picture.
I know. I saw it in the PDF. I'll just find. The
This one
PDF.
says 191, 191 page for True Name Magic.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. 2191.
And that's I'm about as good as that. Sorry.
No,
I'm
that's
looking
fine. At least
through
we
it.
have a true name. At least we have some something to start with. True name tables. How to throw. I don't see anything about the hands or whatever.
Hold on. It is in Tome and Magic.
Tome and Magic. Well, this is
This
Not
one
a
says
real
Tomb
thing.
of Magic.
Of magic.
True name magic. True name procedure. True name feats. 288 and tome of magic.
288. I
Tome of
got you. 288.
228.
228. Okay.
228?
Okay.
It's under true name feat.
28.
I
28.
don't see it.
What's it called?
Hands
Hands.
as weapons.
Hands as weapons.
228.
Might be under utterances.
228.
It's not
True
in there,
name-
champ.
True name feats.
I'm
Extended
looking at that
hand,
thing.
quicken utterance.
I'm thinking maybe it's the one that lets you get an utterance.
Well, I mean, you knew what you were getting because you know exactly what you're talking about. So I don't see it. Maybe I'm not looking at the right page. 228. Nothing about hands here.
A, B, C, D, E, F, hidden. Ether reforged. Hidden truth. Yeah, it's so much better when it's a true PDF, so you can Control F it and then just type it in. I'm gonna see if I can't get another PDF.
Sure, yeah. All right, well, let's not waste too much time. You either have it or you don't have it, or we can wait until you can verify. I don't know what you want to do.
Hands as magic? Is that
Yeah.
correct?
There's
Hands as magic.
there's
Hands
nothing
as
that
magic.
says hands on the feet chart.
That's not a feat, nor is it an utterance.
Do you remember where you found it? Like, was it like a bulletin or anything?
Probably be in Savage Species, maybe.
All right, well, that's the reason I have to ask, because some of these come up sometimes.
Hand
All
of
right,
the
so it's not a
Mage?
big deal if you don't have it. You can work on that whenever you figure it out. Do you want to go ahead and keep going forward, or just look for this information? Because I think the guys.
I
Oh,
don't
I,
think- I
I,
don't
I
think-
gotta look for this information because it's
Well,
part
Yeah,
of my
I don't
character.
mind
So.
looking.
well, you guys are kind of almost into the area, so you're pretty much almost there, really.
Maybe we should skip and just go to the next person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go to the next person, because you're pretty much there, guys. All right, so again, let's not spend too much time on it. It's bad enough you guys are hating
Oh
me
well,
already.
all it does is even if I don't have it, all I lose is 1d6
Well, yeah, it's just
So-
that. Yeah, well,
because I'm not actually activating my charging because I haven't charged, so it's only my fire damage, which is 1d6.
yeah, that's fine. It's just that
It doesn't lower the damage by much.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
Trying to
I
say.
try not to.
I'll see if
come
D&D
up with
Tools
that.
has anything about hands as magic.
Yeah, I'm on Therafim right now.
Yeah.
'Cause
All right. Well,
they have more of the
let's skip
stuff.
Azel for now. So she, what are you doing there, she? She. We'll get back to Azel a little bit later. Yeah.
So,
I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna find the. Yeah,
Here, I found it in Arcana Evolved Wiki feats.
Well, again,
That's
I
fine.
don't know why you're bringing that up
It
because
says
you know that wiki.
DM,
Yes,
just
to
let
have
me
the
talk,
page
please.
number.
All right. Well, can you give us a link real fast so we can look at it?
yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, link would be good. Yes. Alrighty.
And it's under ceremonial feats, hands as weapons, prerequisite is a true name, and hands can hold magical weapon abilities.
Well, that's all good and well, but what the hell is this site? I don't know what this is. I mean, could be all homebrew for all I know.
I
So-
know for a fact it's not home.
Well, again,
I
if
mean,
you can
just-
find the page,
I'm looking-
Just pass
uh,
on to me, and
well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, so he is still looking for the information. So, Mr.
As weapons. Oh, I wasn't
Yeah.
even spelling it right. Hands as weapons.
Yeah. He can look it up. He knows what he's doing.
No,
So
I'll look
she-
it up. I'm fine. We're good. We're good, guys.
All right,
Go ahead and
so
play.
she is done, I would assume.
No. Well,
No?
no, yeah, but so oh god, sorry, I'm on an iPad because I'm away from my computer and it keeps crashing, which makes moving my character
You're
irritating.
playing on an
Well,
iPad? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that picture. That's cool.
So just move. Actually, I probably am within range. I just cast grease on where the two
Well,
hounds
here's the
are.
thing. You have to. This thing is kind of like in the way, the stairway. So you have to kind of like look
Oh shoot!
around. Yeah.
So I don't have line of sight.
No, no, no. I mean, you're
Hmm.
over here, and the dogs are over here.
You're indicating my webpage just crashed. So okay, okay, back. Uh, can I move within range?
Sure. If you can move your token, I don't know where you want to move him to.
Just well, I don't know where I need to be able to see it,
All right.
to
I
see
just
them.
moved you to where you can see it. Okay.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you. So I just cast grease on the squares that they are in,
All right.
being careful not
Grease.
to hit Azazel as well.
All right. Grease it is. So let me go ahead and make some 2 saves. 1 and a 2. All right. So
I
that
found the books, guys.
reflex is.
Second one definitely
Look,
makes it. First one fails it.
All right. So I
Here,
got it.
I'm gonna link this to you, Chris, or I'll just put it on the Skype.
All right.
So,
So the second one makes it. So he's okay. All right. So we got a new
First one
round.
falls.
Night
oh
Glider.
yeah,
What are you up
okay.
to? What are you up to there, Night
it
Glider?
says it's an alternative to third edition and 3.5 D&D. It's Mont Cook's Arcana Unearthed
Yeah.
/ Arcana Evolved.
Well, why are
Are
you guys
these
looking at Monty
3.0 or
Cooks?
3.5 books?
Well, I don't know what
I think this is.
Monty. I don't know what Monty at Carcana is all about, but
I'll
you must be
I'll keep looking, DM.
thinking
Yep.
about
I'll
another
keep looking.
Keep
campaign.
looking.
All right.
See if
Well,
you
long
can.
story short, I really don't think he has that, guys. Let's just not make a big deal
Yeah.
about it. All right, Mister Night Glider. What do you want to do?
I'll move over here where I can see them,
All right, you definitely
and
can see.
I'll cast Arc of Lightning between
Arc of Lightning. It
Um,
is. Got it.
them.
All right. So these
Two
guys
reflex save.
are. All right. So is it just touch AC or what? What AC is it?
No, it just hits them.
Okay. All right. So and you
Yeah.
do. All right. So this is technically a ranged attack. You get a +4 for. Do you have precise shot?
No, it's not a ranged attack. It's a spell
Oh,
between
okay.
two
It's
people.
not like a ray of something. It's not like a ray of frost
No.
or something. Oh, okay. All right. Well, here's save number 2. So reflex 24, reflex 21. I don't know if that's what you needed, but
I've got a 26 wisdom, so
26
5,
is
6,
a
7, 8.
plus 8, is
So it's a
it?
22 wisdom save, reflex save. So first guy made
I
it.
don't know how you guys want to feel about that, but it does
Second one
say.
tried it.
Take a look
Sorry,
here. Honor
Yeah,
It
it's
Arcana.
does-
completely. It's
I'm-
a completely different.
Yeah, I don't know
system.
why you guys are bringing up shit that we don't use. So we're kind of wasting time looking
It was
at
probably
that.
just an innocent
DM?
mistake.
Yeah.
Probably
DM?
didn't realize it
Yeah,
was
if
a
we,
button.
yeah,
in the when you open it up, and under the 2003 rights reserved, it does say this book is compatible with third edition and
well,
revised.
Compatible, but
that's
third
it's
great.
edition.
not.
Compatible but
yeah.
not compliant.
Okay, I'm of course.
It's not a problem.
I'm
I don't
just
think
letting-
I don't think his hand thing it really is that big of a deal. All
this is where it is. So I'm just saying.
well,
This is
yeah,
the book
but
it-
again, if we were playing with Montes, that would be awesome. But we don't.
right.
All right, so
This is
Mr.
from Sword and Sorcery.
Yeah, no, I get it. Unfortunately, we don't play with the Monty stuff. All right, Mister. I don't have magic hands. I would assume that I get my DR. Is that correct, Mister?
Who are you talking to?
Mister Aiken
Azazel.
Azale? He
Azazel.
hit me with his magical
Azazel.
hands that don't have the magic ability on them. Therefore, I get a DR. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're flashing my character. If it's my character, I
Oh,
wasn't
Lorcan.
doing anything.
Well, Mister Lorca, whoever had the
It's
magic
Azazel.
hand.
No, it's April
Azazel.
he's talking.
Azazel.
Azazel. Okay, so Azazel. So Azazel, if you have the magic hands, which that's the reason I brought the. Do you have?
So no,
Yeah.
there's no hands as
Oh,
magic.
so I do get the DR then. Okay. By the way, magical gives him a -10 on the DR. So whatever damage you did, which is I forget, it's each attack it's DR 10. All right, so I'll just give him 30 hit because you probably hit me 3 times, so I'll just raise my guy up 3 points. Can you breathe harder so we all know that you're annoyed? Yeah. Well,
Apparently, there's something for
I wasn't
that
I
does what he
wasn't
wants.
yeah I wasn't the guy who picked out a bullshit feed.
Are
I
you
mean, it's
okay,
not my
Will?
fault.
No,
Yeah.
that wasn't that was me. It wasn't Azazel. But
It was
if you
Will.
would like me to roll a diplomacy roll,
Yeah, you can roll it.
smooth that over.
Yeah, you can
I
roll
can.
it. All right. I think I have annoyed you guys enough for tonight. Lorcan,
no,
all right, Lorcan. Did you want to do anything? Because this guy hit this
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
I did something.
okay.
Well, Yeah, this guy's
damage.
this guy's doing very badly. You are correct. This guy over here is not
Damn,
doing
All right.
very bad.
I have a question.
Sure, yeah.
I have I have Amulet of Mighty Fists, which gives me my natural attacks an enhancement bonus. Does that make them magical?
No.
Oh, correct.
Okay.
Is that yeah. All right, so are you done, Mr. Lorcan?
No, I haven't gotten a chance to speak, so I was
Sure.
being polite.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
All
Hang on,
right.
did
If
you
this
take my
guy,
damage?
Yes, he did. He's got 24 hit points, Nightglider. He's definitely hurt.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, so Lorcan,
Thank
what are you
you.
up to?
Lorcan is assuming that the closest rat panther person to him is the weakest, so he will hit that one once. He's going to hit the far one twice with a scorching ray. I am hidden, so both of them get a sneak attack. So I'm going to roll all 3 of my scorching rays. The first 2 are for the far one. Last one are for the closest. And then I will do the 2 sneak attacks likewise.
Sure, yeah, knock yourself out.
And the sneak attacks.
So I found a magic
Yeah,
item that
magic
could get Azazel what he
that's
wants.
All right, the farthest one. What's the touch AC?
Oh, the touch AC for these guys is touch. That's only a 16. 16.
All right, so the first one, both rays hit the farthest one for a total of 35.
This
Plus
guy
a
over
sneak
here?
attack of 20.
This guy here, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
takes a total of, let me double count that. 35. He takes 50 damage.
All right.
The closer one takes 37.
All right, so 35 and 37, correct? 35, 37?
Is that what it said? Believe so.
Well, 15 plus 20 is
57?
35, and then 17 plus 22 is 29. 39.
19. Oh, okay. 9. 19.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
First one takes 39.
39.
The
Okay,
second
I got
one takes 39.
39, got it. All right, so the second guy's dead. Got it. All right, so 39. Righty. We got Pill. What are you doing there, Pill?
After that, I'm going to take
Okay.
my move action for another hide.
All right, well, you already
Um,
did a full round. Is that, am I not correct on that?
No, that was one casting.
Well, there was 2 attacks, right? You did the,
It was a multiple ray spell.
well, that's technically 2 attacks. You can only, on a standard, you
Well,
can only
no.
do 1 attack.
It was
Split
one
ray,
spell.
you use split ray, right?
It was a ray spell. It had 3 rays. It was one casting. That's
Oh,
one
okay.
attack.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Well, then
Yeah,
one casting,
so it's just how it's
3
spelled.
rays. Yeah, absolutely. Not a. All right.
And then
Well.
a 21 hide afterwards.
Oh, so you split the spell into like two, I would assume, correct?
No, sir. I have 3 casting. No, I have 1 casting. I can cast Scorching Ray with 3 rays.
Correct.
Period.
Correct. And then one of the rays hit the second guy. Is that correct, or what?
2 of the rays hit the first guy. 1 of the rays hit the first guy. It's 1 spell, no modifier.
All right. All right. So again, you hit 2 rays with this guy, and then 1 ray with the second guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
I'll just
All
cast a spell.
Sure. Not a problem. I only see 2 sneaks, so I think you only hit twice. Then is that correct?
No, I hit the first one twice, the second one once, and I sneak attack both of them.
Right. If
Sneak attack only applied to once per round.
yeah, each attack gets a sneak attack. So
Oh, you just
then
attack?
you miss.
Okay.
Well, he said he
Yes,
has
but
yeah.
you can only sneak attack once if you're hitting with multiple rays on.
Alright,
a
I
single
thought it was
target.
only the first
Oh, okay.
one.
I thought it was all the rays. But
I think
maybe
it's
not.
I'm pretty sure it is once per target.
yeah. So
Well,
it's
there you go. All right. Well, we're
Alright.
good then. Pill, what are you up to?
Okay. I'm assuming that Azazel is
Can you check
covering
that,
the
by
whole
way?
force.
That-
Did you
I-
guys skip me?
Oh, by the way,
Or are we
can
still in
you
the-
guys double check that? I think it's every attack you get a sneak attack.
I think it's only one, but
well,
I can check.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
you
it's
know-
once per target, but I'm looking it
Because
up right
once you hit, oh, you're gonna look it up. Oh, I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna look it up then. Because once you hit, you're no longer sneaking.
Oh
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
you're probably right, but I just
now. It's
wanna
one
make you know.
spell. It is one spell. It's all happening simultaneously.
Right, but it's
Oh, it's
3.
one spell.
It's
Yeah,
one spell, but it's 3 rays. So
So I could sneak attack like 3 different things at once.
that's what I
what
thought.
is-
but
what does
you,
the
you guys
stack
are
look like
saying
then?
no. I thought it was
What is-
each-
I think it's one.
Well, yeah, just look it up. It just look up 3.5 sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Well, no.
I'm
Sneak
looking it
attack is.
Well, what happens
You
when
can-
you're flanking?
Flanking also
That's a
gives you
sneak-
sneak attack,
that's a
but you
sneak
only
attack.
get one. If you full attack, let's say you full attack and you're flanking, you only get sneak attack on that first attack.
But
But
you're
you're
I'm not
only
flanking.
targeting
This
one
is a
creature.
spell.
No,
Right,
I
but-
understand.
Creature.
I understand that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is,
So, guys,
you should only get sneak attack for one of however
You
many.
don't. Flat-footed
You're wrong.
doesn't wear off after the.
How many
first
attacks are you
attack.
making?
Nobody's
I-
flat-footed.
I'm
Making
Everybody-
3 attacks. No,
Okay.
dude.
I'm sorry.
single
Oh, whoever's looking up,
casting-
look it up.
I'll look
I-
it up.
The
I'll
single
look it up.
Whoever's-
casting
whoever's
breaks
looking up, look it up. DM,
Yeah.
I'm assuming Azazel is taking up all 4 of those squares, so that means that Panther has concealment. So is it half concealment? Is it total
He's got
concealment?
cover, not concealment. All right, so
I'm sorry.
which gives him a +4. That's all he gets. All right, so there's this sneak attack. You guys can read through that while we go and take care of the next person. Pillin, what are you doing?
I have. Hang on.
Every
my,
time,
my,
every time the
my
target
smite.
is denied. Oh, you already know about that. All right, well they're reading that.
I
you
need
wanna-
to look up cover really quick.
Yeah, cover just gives him a +4. That's all. And then this big guy would give him cover too, so it would be a -8. Here's a
Okay.
a picture. Have
All right,
are you
because I only have concealment reduction, so I don't have cover reduction. So it's going to be -4 to my roll, correct?
-8? This is
Minus
the
8 to my
reason
roll.
why. Yeah, if you look at the elf.
Is it okay if I just use the macro and you just subtract 8?
Just roll regularly, and then I'll add 8 to my AC, and that's basically it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not a minus to my roll.
Yeah, just go ahead.
I'm
and roll.
Well,
trying,
yeah,
I don't really
it
know the
is-
cover rules very well. I know the concealment rules.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, again, it's -8 to your roll, or I can just
Okay.
add that to my AC.
Oh, that's
All
fine. I'll roll normal.
Sure,
I'll
sure.
roll normal. That's fine.
Have you guys read that? It does say only once per target, right, for the sneak attack.
Well,
not
if
looking
it's
up.
once per target, that would still be valid.
No,
So I
you would be
targeted 2
missing.
targets.
Yeah, you would be missing another sneak attack for your roll. That's all I'm saying. All right, we definitely
I'm-
killed.
But I'm targeting 2 people.
Yeah, but you did 3 successful sneak attacks. Therefore, you should roll 3 attacks.
No,
Well,
I did 3 scorching rays,
which they all hit.
but I did 2 sneak attacks
Okay.
on
He
2.
did one
individual-
sneak attack per target.
Sure.
Oh,
Right.
were you
Yeah.
were you
So-
targeting 2?
He was targeting 2 people.
Yeah.
2
Oh.
rays
2
went
rays
to
on
one,
one.
Yeah.
one on the other, and that's
Correct.
2 separate targets.
2
How
separate
did you
targets.
hit
Two
this
separate
one?
sneak attacks.
He hit his.
2
He
separate
hit.
sneak attacks,
He did
and he
his sneak-
rolled to hit. He
He
rolled to hit, so the sneak attack does activate.
Okay, okay. So you hit 2 targets. This one and this one.
Yes. Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
How did you hit this one?
He rolled up at the top. He rolled a 19. Oh no, that's his.
No, I'm saying how did you hit this one if Azazel's there?
Oh, he gets cover. He just gets cover. So
It's
he
not-
gets
With
a
a touch AC spell?
well, and plus he's got precise shot. So
I don't
regardless,
think I have that, but I didn't think I needed it.
yeah, if it's a ranged weapon, which is or a range, it's not a scorching
It's a
ray.
spell. So
Yeah, scorching ray is
Oh,
not
well,
a ranged touch attack spell. So let's just forget
Isn't it
about
a ray?
It's a. That's what I asked him, but he said no. It's
No,
not
it
a
is ray.
Scorching
Okay, so-
Ray is a ranged touch attack, so cover does not apply to it.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a spell. It's like if you were casting some
I'm
other
using my
ranged
touch
touch
attack.
spell.
At distance.
Yeah.
Each ray
Well-
does require a ranged touch attack. It's in the
Yeah.
spell.
Which I did.
Yeah,
Right, but that's to hit.
that's the hit.
yeah,
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, and whenever you do a to hit, you can apply a sneak attack.
I'm not.
And
not
I
saying
cannot
that-
do 2 sneak attacks to one person
Right.
more than 1 round. So
Okay.
I did
That's
1-to-1,
Yeah.
did
Right.
2 rays to that one,
Yeah.
Okay, that's
and then
that-
a
that-
ray to
that-
the other one, and
Yeah.
a sneak
That-
attack to that.
Yeah.
right. That
correct.
makes a lot of sense. But you're shooting through Azazel is what I'm trying to say.
Well,
the
his-
left one.
His touch
So
AC
it's like you shooting a spell
Magic missile.
through me, magic missile through me.
Except I'm actually
you?
targeting it.
Can you
Wait.
shoot spells through characters? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Okay, I can shoot a magic missile around you.
Right, that's
I
correct.
am rolling to actually hit, so I did that. So
But it's a ray.
what's the beef?
I think
Oh, I'm-
he's got a point. He's got a point that it's a ray, therefore it acts like an arrow. Therefore, he does get
Right.
cover. That's what he's talking about.
Right,
But
and that
it
would-
is a ranged touch attack, and I
Does-
rolled a hit and I hit.
It doesn't
well,
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You keep saying like that nullifies the ray.
right.
it-
Okay,
The attack.
um,
The attack.
How
can't
can
hit
I
that-
do a touch attack with cover?
It's the.
It's a spell. A touch attack
You're
only
still
lowers.
firing at it, man.
Yeah, you still
If
fire.
No,
I
it-
stand in front of somebody and you try and fire at I've still got, cover as with the person you're trying to fire the ray at. That's all he's trying to say. With
When Azazel take damage is what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah.
No.
it's
Well,
a
he would-
ranged touch attack.
I don't know why you
I
keep
get
saying
that
that, dude.
Targeting
It's not
his
gonna
touch
make it.
AC.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
make a
I'm
difference.
targeting his
touch
touch
attack-
AC.
Touch attack means
don't
it's
worry
just the
about
touch
it,
AC.
man. Just move on.
Oh, we
the-
got to get the we got to get the right calling. I
The
think
touch attack. Touch attack just means you're rolling against his touch AC.
correct.
But I'm doing it like 60 feet away.
I know, but your range touch attack means that you're rolling against his touch AC.
Which
got a
I
point.
beat.
He's
I
right.
beat-
understand that.
His touch AC.
Yes, that's okay.
So the
You're
ray
correct.
hits him.
Yes,
Period.
you're correct on this part. Yes, the range touch.
What's the other part?
The other part is Azazel is right in front of you, in your line of sight. How about that? Your line of sight?
So you're saying I have to have a point blank shot or a
No,
he,
point
whatever
blank
it's called.
all,
shot.
what he's trying to say is, Will,
Yeah.
is
Point
that
blank.
this guy here, who you're trying to fire at, has cover from Azazel.
Yes.
Therefore, only
touch
gets a plus
AC
4 to his
doesn't
AC.
have cover.
He gets a plus 4 because look
It
at
is
the
a
line of sight where I'm drawing
touch-based
there.
attack. Period. I mean, it's at range. That's the way magic works.
No, but listen to me, Will. It's just an arbitrary number to for what
Okay.
you do attack against.
It is a ray. Imagine
Okay,
it comes
stop,
from your
guys,
finger.
Guys,
and-
I found a discussion page about rays and all that stuff. This is what
Yes.
they say. Okay?
Okay.
Intervening creatures and obstacles, however, can block your line of sight or provide
go.
cover for the creature at which you are aiming.
That's
Correct.
what I
That's
was.
Yeah.
that's under the description of ray spells.
All right.
Yes.
So yeah. Thanks for the ruling, guys.
So he does get cover.
I'm
Yeah,
glad I didn't
I'm
have
trying
to
to play
make-
fair.
No, you're 100%. You deserve kudos. Good job, John.
I
I
tried,
know
man.
I have to be the bad guy sometimes, but maybe Johnny can be the bad guy sometimes.
okay.
All right, you
Sorry,
heard
guys.
Johnny. I didn't make the ruling. He's
Hey.
right. You have to. You're
Don't
gonna hit.
take it
Yo,
again.
Johnny,
Who's
you
Johnny?
suck, man.
Sorry,
you're,
guys.
You're a
Sorry.
horrible DM.
Brody, you're the
Zell.
worst.
Okay,
You're a
Lorcan.
prick,
Let's just.
Johnny.
All right, Lorcan didn't realize that. That's fine. We'll just ixnay what he just did. Lorcan, they just told you that that fire is gonna hit Zell because he's got cover. So what are you gonna do?
So it would make sense to make all 3 hits go for the right one, so you don't have
That's
that
true.
line of
Yeah.
sight blocked.
You don't have to.
No,
Therefore-
let's go ahead and go with what I did, and
It's your call, dude. I
figure out
mean-
how that works out.
No,
No,
well-
I want to see how that works with cover.
All right. Well,
Okay,
basically,
so there's
Zell,
a chance to hit
definitely-
because you don't have precise shot.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
So
to
that
hit.
would be a -2.
Well, if he
No,
hits,
there's a chance
no, if he
to
hits
hit
a Zell's
with
touch AC, that's basically what you got to
Okay.
worry about.
These
Yeah.
are the rules on aiming a spell. Some spells have targets or
Yeah.
target or targets.
Right
you can
here.
cast these spells on creatures or objects as defined by the spell itself. You must be able to see or touch the target, and you must specifically choose the target.
He
You do
did.
not
Which
have
I
to
did.
select your target until you finish casting the spell.
Yeah.
Which
they
I
then
did.
go on to say for rays, you aim a ray as if using a ranged weapon, though
Yeah, he
typically you make a ranged touch attack rather than a normal ranged attack.
He
As
hit.
with ranged weapons, you can fire into the dark or at an invisible creature and hope you hit something.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do not have to see the creature you're trying to hit as you do with a targeted spell. Intervening creatures and obstacles, however, can block your line of sight or provide cover for the creatures of which you are aiming.
So because you can't see him clearly in your line of sight, you may not hit him.
Well, he does.
No.
Yeah.
No, in other words,
He just
if
gets
you
cover.
can't see your target, whether due to fog, invisibility, or otherwise,
He
you can't
can-
choose them as the target of a ranged attack.
That's what I
However,
just
you
said.
can try to target them with a ray, the same as if you were fire an arrow at where you think
Oh,
they
okay.
are.
Well, then
So
there-
that would be -2.
it's a -4 because you don't have precise shot.
Yeah.
All right.
It's your attack roll.
Actually, it's technically an 8, guys. I think. Let me show you the cover again.
Yeah, because he's got
Cover
and
is for DM.
Yeah, yeah.
Cover.
Look, elf.
It brings
Look,
up his AC.
yeah, it's even in the
So
description.
the first ray is
he gets
a
the null gets cover.
15. The
So he
second
gets-
one is a 22
So
for
okay,
the one in cover.
Also, DM, there is also rules on how much cover somebody has. There's a quarter cover,
Yeah, we know that.
half
Let's not get
cover,
the topic.
and okay.
Yeah,
what I'm
but-
saying is he has 100% cover.
well, yeah. Regardless of the fact if you can see the picture and he does have cover. So that's technically
Right.
so either touch AC is
This creature has 100% cover.
well in a fight you can I mean you're not you can still see the body parts of the guy in front of you. It's not going to be like he's he's not like a brick wall is what I'm trying to say. He's moving around, his elbow
Okay,
might pop out so he can
There we
see
go.
the guy. Yeah. So,
So,
but he just gets
This is where your cover ends here.
Mhm.
If you hold Alt, you can literally see from the edge of.
No, again, he
All
can't
right.
he can't
Let me
see this guy.
rephrase my
he's
move.
Not, he's not a brick
Do a
wall.
5-foot step.
He has
Okay.
cover. He has
There
cover,
you
but
go.
he's not invisible to him, so he's just at a -8.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's not concealment. It's right.
Yeah. All right,
There you go.
Lorcan.
If you hold Alt, you can see exactly from the corners of, and then
Yep.
that's how you measure of half, quarter, third concealment. Or, sorry,
yeah.
cover.
Well, again, the concealment cover. Is,
I just
is-
read it. I just read it.
Sure. All right, Lorcan. Let's. We're pretty much almost to the Skullport, guys. So don't freak out. We're still good on time. We talked a lot about the rules tonight, but okay. Well, that's how it goes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Rules
all right.
are always good.
Yeah, the rules are good. Some people might not like talking about the rules all night. All right, well, let's. We already made a point. Larkin, I think you're on cue. What do you want to do there? I think you know what's
Oh,
going
well,
on.
I rolled all my rolls ages ago.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Um,
we can go through
if I
that.
hit the first one,
You can
farthest
actually,
one,
Lurkin can actually measure from the bottom of his square.
Yeah.
Since you have 5 foot, you can wherever you're at, you can measure from the square of the end of it. If you hold Alt and then click it, you can specify. There you go.
all right. I see the second one. If the other one doesn't give him cover,
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
give
gonna
them
go
cover.
with
It
They
sh-
that.
give them. Yeah, it gives them cover.
The second one, they give him cover, but it's not total cover, so you can
It's
still
not
No,
attack
total
it's
him.
not
cover.
total cover. It's never total cover, guys. It's never total
Well, it
cover.
was total cover when he was 5 foot step up. It was total cover.
All right. My rolls are in there. Also,
Oh.
my sneak attack.
And now
First two
both sneak attacks.
rolls, that dude. Also, the first sneak attack.
Yeah,
The
you're
third
right
roll
about the
for this
total. Yes, you're right.
ray is for that.
As opposed
Also,
to
the
partial
second sneak
cover.
attack. Whatever happens, happens.
Sure, sure. Did you want to
There you
roll
go.
again, or just stick with what you had?
It's all there.
All right. So
he's
the
sticking with what he is.
all right. So let's look at the top. The 22, which I think is what he first rolled, which is fine. He doesn't have precise shot, so either -4, which is fine because he's got. Oh, wait a minute. His armor class is 21. This guy's already.
Touch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 16 plus 4 is 20. Yeah. You're good. So he's. What was it? He did a shitload of damage, so he's dead. Let's just kill him. All right. All
Oh,
right. This guy over here has partial cover, so that's +2. So that's his armor class is touch AC is 16, +2 is 18. So there you go. You hit him too. I think you did. You rolled it up at the top, which is what was that roll? 22. I don't see the second roll. Let's just say you rolled a 22 because we don't have time for him to roll it again. All right, so he hit, and then that is total of 47, which already did the damage to him. So that's it for that. All right, so we all know what partial cover and full and total cover are. All right, you guys are that's
there's
fine.
also a half and quarter and
Yeah,
third.
You be
concealment
killing
and all that other stuff.
me.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so Mr. Wonder, what do you want to do there?
Oh, it's Pillin's turn, but I can't see my target, so I'm not gonna shoot.
All right, you can move and shoot if you want.
Wherever I move, I'm still not gonna be able to see it.
All right, well there you go. Skippy, you're up.
Well, actually, Wonder can fly up, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
So I'll have Wonder go over here, and we'll just do some little damage, whatever.
All right, armor class
From
is
here to here is
21. By the way, do you have magical talents? I don't think so, so I get a DR of 10.
I do not. No. I don't have magical talents.
All right, great.
Okay, and
And by the way, you guys didn't make your knowledge nature, which is on.
You did not ask us.
Yeah,
to
kid.
roll
I'm not
that.
gonna. Those days are gone, guys. I'm not gonna hold your hand.
All right.
So I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna make a macro for knowledge, everything, diplomacy,
And knock
bluff,
yourself out.
and
Do everything you want, dude. I'm
Like-
not holding.
well, DM,
Yeah.
since I withheld my turn for Pillin, would it be okay if I knowledge natured for him now?
Sure. You can do a knowledge nature. It's a free action, guys.
Okay. Well, here I'll do it right now then.
I mean, really, you want me to roll a
Sure.
knowledge, everything,
I
every
don't-
time?
I'm not gonna hold your hand.
That's fine.
That's not gonna happen
That's-
anymore. No need for that. You guys.
Well, no.
are
If you
adults.
want to know something specific about the creature, you say, DM, what knowledge do I roll? And he says,
Well,
roll
yeah,
nature.
exactly. That's what you have to ask me, but nobody's asked me.
Okay, DM. I'm
And
gonna
that
go
really
ahead.
only comes up when you are like looking for a specific piece of information.
Yeah, I mean, if
Well, we weren't looking for that, so I'll just make a roll for everything.
yeah, that's
Come on.
roll whenever you feel like it.
There you go.
All right. Well,
I mean, that just seems like cheese.
well, I mean, if you want to find out that this thing's gonna blow up and do 8d6 damage when you kill it, I think it would
That's good to know.
be important to know. You know.
Also,
Wouldn't you wanna
may I
know that?
submit that we were playing rules as written, D&D 3.5,
Yes.
This is a very cheesy experience.
Well, look, guys, I
Um,
can go ape
yep.
shit on you guys, and I want
Yeah,
you guys to be
yeah.
prepared. Again,
Yeah,
they
No,
might
no, it's all
they
good. It's all
might
good.
they might blow up and do 8d6 of damage. I think you guys would want to know that.
I didn't know that knowledge checks during battle
They're free
is a
actions,
free action.
guys.
No one
That's
did.
good. That's really good to know.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't
here's
know
how
that.
this is the way I used to do it when I was a player. I would see the monster, and the DM would
Mhm.
say, "All right, he's attacking," and I go, "Well, shit, I'm the scout. I should know what the hell this thing does." So I
Oh, you
know
play a
that
scout? Nice.
well, I'm a scout, ranger, thief type of person,
That's
and then
awesome.
yeah, and then I would just make a check, and I would say, "Hey guys, this thing's gonna blow up and do 8d6 of damage," without the DM telling me to fucking do this every time that I want to tell you guys about how I'm such a badass player that I wanted to give you this information because I care
The
about you.
DM is right. The
Yeah,
DM is
so
right. The knowledge nature checks are up to us.
yeah, yeah,
But that's first and foremost. That is definitely not for the DM to decide when we
Yeah.
make knowledge nature checks
Knowledge,
for creatures
nature.
or
Yeah.
for creatures or animals.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go, guys. All right, we got somebody who agrees with me at least. All right, so yeah, which is
I'm
good.
gonna agree where everything's right. I'm definitely down. I will agree for you, and I will agree
No,
for
no,
them.
that's the
And
only. That's the only. You made my point exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm gonna stand up and say fuck you and fuck everything you stand for.
Well, that's fine too. You don't have to make checks if you don't want to. I really, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh no, that was me as a person, human being.
Well, I get.
But I did know
Fuck
the
you.
free action though.
But
That's really
look.
cool. I
I'm
didn't know
just.
that before.
Here's my experience, guys. I'm supposed to take care of the group. I'm the scout. I'm supposed to watch their backs. I want to tell them, like, look, I have this important skill
Uh,
that I work really hard at. So I'm going to take the initiative and find out what these monsters can do. Then I'm going to warn my fellow comrades about what they might or might not want to know about this creature. The DM doesn't
well,
have to
DM,
tell.
I rolled a 29. Is there anything that I should shout out?
Oh yeah, that's it's they don't have anything. I was just trying to make a point.
Okay. Well, no, that's a good point.
yeah,
A good point,
yeah,
mate.
yeah. They only have a DR5 on magical items, and a regeneration of this is 6. But that's other than that. And they can shapeshift, which I don't have time to do because I'm about to die. But all right, I think we learned something tonight. You guys can make your own initiative or your own knowledge checks. All right, so Mr. Horse, are you going to do anything? Or Mr. Eagle?
Wonder is attacking.
Yeah,
Wonder
you
is
hit.
attacking.
Oh,
He did a
so you
flyby
hit.
attack. If you can, I guess, roll all the way back up, since everybody wants to be facetious.
Well,
Rolled a
flyby,
27.
you can just move somewhere else, and you did hit. So
I'm going to. I moved there first. DM. I'm going to attack and then move back.
yeah, you definitely hit.
No,
I'm
you
gonna-
can't. You
like-
gotta move in a continuous straight line.
Oh,
I
does it
am.
have to be?
I
You can't just
DM,
turn around and
do
go
I
back.
sense anything?
No, I'm going to loop around. I'm going to do this.
I Does
Up to 60.
Did he say? Does it have to be in a straight line, or can it be in?
Flyby attack is you have to continue on your course that you were continuing when you moved up.
All right.
So
Okay.
So if you're going one direction, you got to continue that direction for the rest of your movement.
So he's
I
basically.
literally just got flyby attack, so I don't know what it does.
So he's
thank you.
he's technically you have to go in a straight line. I think that's what he's saying. All right. So you do hit, and that was 33 damage. Got it. All right, Mr. Panther is still up and clicking. Of course, you already know that he can shapeshift, which is really not going to do him a damn bit of good if he tries to do that. He needs to fight or get the fuck out or withdraw, and there's no need for him to
Hey Chris,
withdraw.
can you link me the you have to move in a straight line, please? Because all I have is this general when flying creature can take a move action, including a dive and another standard action.
It should
Any
be in
point there.
Monster Manual 1.
Or
And
you
then
can just type in 3.5 flyby. All right. Well,
I did. It gave me the SRD for wiki.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to do a full round on Mr. Demon Man, Mr. Snake Man. Here's my to hit full round. Pow.
Nope.
No, didn't do anything. All right. All right. So that's it for me. Mr. Azel, you are up.
I am going to activate one of my maneuvers. I haven't even used a maneuver yet.
It's something that you're going to need to
It's something that it gives me.
not-
It's called the Mountain Hammer.
It's not in
I
like
get-
a Monty cookbook, is it? I just want to double check.
It's in Tome of Battle. Thank you
Tome of
very
Battle.
much
All right,
for
well.
Warblade. And by the way, swords and if you allow swords and sorcery, it's part of the swords and sorcery branch.
Oh,
of
okay.
D&D.
Well, that's good to know. Whenever
I have a holy
decide
hand
to,
grenade of antioxidant.
That's
Yeah.
where the Monty Cook's books are. They're in the Swords of Sorcery
Sword,
branch.
sword and sorceries.
Wizards
Yeah.
of
Oh,
the
absolutely,
Coast.
absolutely, yeah. Well, whenever we decide
So
to
do
play,
you allow those?
yeah, whenever we decide
No.
play a campaign that has that crap, then sure, not a problem.
So
Uh,
anything in the Eberron campaign setting we can't use because it's technically not in the current
Oh, that's
campaign
Wizard
setting?
published by Wizard.
Oh, so is Sword and
We're in
Sorceries.
Forgotten Realms.
Sword and Sorceries is also Wizard published.
Well, Sword and
But
Sorcery.
it's not D&D.
Yeah, it's not. Well,
Yeah,
D&D. It's got to be
it's not
D&D, guys.
It is
Right.
D&D.
It says it's a.
No.
I think it's a
It's
D20
not.
supplement. It's a D20
It's a
supplement.
Roll20 OpenGL book. It's not.
Yeah.
Dungeons
Yeah,
and
you guys know all about D20 books. Well, we gotta
Well,
go because
whatever.
somebody's getting
The
upset.
maneuver,
so-
the maneuver I'm using is Mountain Hammer. It gives me plus 2d6 to my attacks and overcomes DR and hardness.
All right. Well, there you go. DR. Well, are
So
your
it
hands
overcomes
magical?
any damage reduction that creature has.
Well, no, it's not any. I think for like brick walls and
Oops.
things like how brick walls have DR of 20 or whatever it is. I don't think you can't overcome magical or adamantium or lawful good weapons, things like that require a DR. All right, so it still has a DR5. I think you shouldn't have any big deal with it. All right, just subtract the 5 for each attack real fast. All right, so claw hits, 2 claw hits, gore hits. Are you doing some kind of a charge maneuver, or what kind of maneuver are you doing?
No, it's a regular maneuver that I had ready called Mountain Hammer. It gives me
okay.
plus 2d6 to all my attacks and overcomes damage reduction and hardness.
Well, again,
That's all-
I think that
What it says, overcomes damage reduction. So it
But
doesn't
not
matter what
magical.
kind of damage reduction, it overcomes damage reduction.
Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just. It doesn't really matter because I'll look it up. Don't worry about it. He only has 19 hit points. So
I'm
you're-
looking it up right now, so...
Yeah, I think you were incorrect, but regardless, you killed it. We'll look it up later. All right, so you guys are done. You guys are. Man, we've been talking a shitload about the rules tonight. All right, well, regardless, I hope it doesn't dissuade anybody and
No, not at
kind
all.
of kills the game. All right. Well, long story short, what do you guys want to do?
Since we're all clear, I mean that's right.
Oh,
Is it-
these
is it-
guys are CR. You guys are almost there, guys. I know that you guys are like, oh man, I gotta go to sleep. The DM's really pissing me off. All right, so it's 11. They are 11 CR. So that's 11 CR, 11 CRs. All right, so there you go.
So, DM, it says
I'm
it
gonna look up-
automatically overcomes damage reduction and hardness.
Yeah, again, I think I don't think they're talking about like magical, but again, you did get.
Well, it would say if it
Well,
only
again-
became overcome a certain damage
You're
reduction.
probably,
then
you
it
know
would
what?
Say that.
You're probably right. Maybe you're right. I'm not 100%. So what else are you guys doing? You're pretty much almost there.
I got to pray. Pray.
Right.
What's
I
their
also,
CR?
yeah, I have to pray and ready my
11.
spells.
11.
Also,
11.
IDM, I can vouch for the Mountain Hammer being the right thing. That's
Sure,
something
sure.
Warblades can do.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris?
you're probably
So
right.
yeah, I pray and ready my spells for the day with my spell book. It's 2 separate processes, take about like 20 minutes together.
Sure. Yeah. All right. What else do you guys want to do?
There's the XP.
Thank you.
950. I'm almost level 13, guys.
I only found this one.
I'm closing on level 12. It's just a little bit silly.
I only found this one, Chris. But where did you read the other one at?
You're not talking to
Hey,
me, right?
so just so you know, for Mount Hammer, it's only a single attack. It's not a full attack. It's a single attack with plus 2d6 and overcomes all damage resistance and all hardness.
Well, okay, then just claw 1, which would still be 33.
Yeah, it'd still be enough, but future reference, you're gonna want to edit that macro.
All right, so that's another mistake you made for tonight. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Oh,
Chill.
sorry, I'm a big
Chill.
klutz. Thank you, DM.
Chill.
No, I'm just messing with you,
You're
man.
making me feel so
Oh,
confident in
I'm just messing
myself.
with you. No,
shit.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
get you
by the way,
be
guys,
more
just so you
self-conscious
know,
about your shit.
there is a magical item that allows him to do what he wanted with the claw attacks.
Well,
It's
yeah,
from Savage Species. It's 3.0.
yeah.
But since it's a rather pricey item to get it fit 2 claw attacks, I think it's balanced enough. But you can read into it. I will get you the
Savage
book and
species,
page
you
number.
said?
Yeah, if it's in the book, I don't. There's
What
not going to be a
page?
problem.
It's 3.0. It's Savage Species 58 Necklace of Natural Weapons. It's pricey. It makes so if you're doing it for 2 claw attacks, it makes it like if you were doing it with the double weapon, so you have to enchant both claws.
Why didn't he just
which
get?
would-
There's a clerical
I know, that's
second
what
level
I. That,
spell. It's a second level clerical
What?
spell that you can do. Makes your
Magic
hands.
bang.
Yeah.
Whoever said, by the way, Eberron books are this product uses updated material from the version 3.5 revision.
Hey, Azazel.
Eberron
Yeah,
is a
we definitely
3.5
use
book.
Eberron. There's artificers in the
Well,
campaign.
I
all
was just
sorts of
saying
weird
Eberron
stuff.
is a 3.5 book.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody said. I think we were just talking about the
Yeah.
Monty Cook shit.
Oh no, somebody else was saying the Eberron book.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey,
No, it's just
Azazel,
that we're playing
I'll
in the
cast
Forgotten
Greater Magic
Realms.
Bang on you, man. That'll give you your natural weapons magic ability.
but you have to cast permanency on it, on me.
Yeah. Just get
well, I
that.
mean,
I just get a permanent magic bang cast on you, man.
Fang. There you go. That's what I was thinking about. Magic Fang.
I think it's a druid spell.
It is.
Well, you guys, I'm just saying it's not that hard for you to get magical hands. It's not that big of a deal. All right, so what do you guys want to do? You
All right,
wake
let's
up.
go down.
right,
DM, I'd like to loot the bodies. Is there anything to loot?
They're just crew. They're just panthers. I
Oh,
mean,
they're just panthers.
they're just panthers.
Okay, can I skin them? Is that okay?
Sure,
Guys?
yeah. And,
Wanna take a
have
minute?
sex with them for all I care. I don't really. Yeah, whatever.
I
Yeah, do
would
all
take
that.
objection to the latter of those 2 things.
Yeah.
DM, that is a what is that roll for skinning? Is that
Yeah, I posted the
That would
relevant
be a.
info on
You
the.
would have to have a crafting tannery. I don't
Oh,
think
is
you
it?
have
Okay.
it, so I don't think you can do it.
I'm not gonna
Survival.
tan them.
Probably
just-
make
Oh,
it
it's
a
survival. I'm
check.
sorry. It's survival also.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that survival. That's right. Survival will do it.
Um,
But if you want to make a living out of it, you would definitely want to.
No, I'm just gonna sell the skins.
Yeah.
I don't want to tan it. I just want to give the skins up because panther skins are awful nice looking. So
Sure.
I'll skin them. I'll scrape the membrane from the bottom and roll them up and put them into my bag of holding on my horse.
Alright,
So just so everyone knows, I put the relevant passage
You
from
be killing.
Savage Species for the item for Azazel.
All right. By the
You'll
way,
probably
you.
have to drop charging if you want to be able to still maintain it, but you should be able to keep most of your build.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I
the
hope-
DM rules, it's a
Yeah.
3.5.
I hope I
compatible.
wasn't too uptight with the rules, guys. But you know me up with the rules.
Yeah.
The rules,
Rules
man.
are good.
The rules. All right.
Rules are what make this game.
Absolutely, 100%. All right, so basically, you don't have to make a spot check or anything like that. You do notice that this particular area or road or whatever you want to call it is very heavily trafficked.
Oh,
It's
the
kind of
necklace,
like
yeah.
it's kind of like when you know that you're in the city and there's a major trail there. You figured, okay, this must be the sidewalk or something. This
Yeah.
has to be the sidewalk, or it's obvious. It's not like you're lost or
Yeah.
anything. So,
Well, I hope there's not other wild animals just lurking around in
well,
these
basically,
trails.
the backstory to those guys is that they came down here to hunt some wildlife. They
Yeah.
basically ate a couple of rats, some dire rats. They were going back upstairs. They met you guys. Boom, encounter. All right,
Sounds
so
good.
a little backstory for the 2 guys that you just killed. What else do you guys want to do?
I guess we'll just
The
take the
Underdark.
trail down.
To the
There's
Underdark
technically
you go.
2 ways to move you guys out of the.
I'm guessing that these trails are in the upper dark. Is that correct?
You've only gone maybe about 40 feet. I think I mentioned 20 feet, but you've only gone down just a little bit. This is again Skyrim. Remember, you see the
Mm,
open tower. You go down. You're now in a
right.
big you're now in a big
Mm.
dungeon instead of a
Well, I
dungeon.
guess I should kind of clarify my question then. Are we in a tunnel that's man-made, not considered the upper dark, or are we in the upper dark?
You are in a tunnel
Hey,
man-made
Azazel,
where
quick
the
question.
cobbles are.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's
What?
no upper dark rules,
Well,
so
there are. It's
we
a
can
very
teleport out and stuff.
like if you move over here, you'll notice that the cobblestone does break up, and you
Mhm.
know, so you know. So again,
And there,
this
there,
place. If you have knowledge, history, I can tell you a little bit about the area, but that's your call.
I don't have a very good knowledge history. That's a Lurkin thing, I think.
Well, if
Well,
anybody
I'm
wants to
just
get,
surprised, asking for a check. I'm very willing to do it.
well,
Knowledge history.
this is something
That's my
you
role.
would definitely not.
Whoops. Should have rolled.
Yeah, this is something you probably wouldn't know about. That's why I said, well,
Well, that's what I know, guys.
See, DM, can I pause everybody really quick, DM? That's
Yeah.
exactly what we were asking. See how
yeah,
you said that
yeah.
there's a knowledge history thing there. You guys can make the check if you choose. That's perfect. That's
Yeah.
what we were asking for.
Yeah, but the diplomacy is a given. It's not like you just started.
We are settled on the
Yeah,
diplomacy.
we already settled. Yeah, I get you. I was just making a
I
comparison.
know.
That's-
I'm not talking about
uh,
the diplomacy at all
yeah.
or anything. I'm just saying that is that.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
definitely something.
Diplomacy is
I-
the only other thing besides everything.
Well,
So that's a super
diplomacy.
thumbs up for me. That's
Yeah,
a double
yeah.
super thumbs up for me.
Yeah. It's just you don't have to get in a fight with every encounter. That's the only reason the diplomacy is so important.
Which
All right.
is why we started focusing on diplomacy.
No. Again, you didn't. You just started talking to him. You didn't make a roll.
Guys, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All
We'll
right.
talk about
So
that.
anyway, you get a sense of Mr. History doesn't know shit about this area, and again, he does see that. That's actually all of you guys. You do notice that the floor is heavily vetted or very much used. You notice that this place used to be some sort of well, it did have cobblestones in the far past, so you figured that okay, this must be a ruin from a long time
Going
ago.
backwards, I'm never in the front.
All right.
Okay,
So again,
TM.
Yeah, yeah.
To cover up my fact that I have bad feet, I'm gonna
Bad
Stop.
feet.
essentially to cover it up. I just have to pay an extra 600, and I can get that amulet that does the exact same thing.
Amulet of natural attack.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just when you go to a shop, just order it and see if they have it. What you're saying is you want it now? The answer is no. You're not going to be
So
able to
if he
substitute.
had, if he got it for both a +1 burning for both claws and both his claws
Well,
and his
that's his
bite,
mistake.
it would be
That's
24,600.
yeah. Well, oh,
Uh,
sorry.
guys, the necklace of natural weapons does not make your natural weapons magical. It just gives you the enhancement bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right.
But you still get burning. With
John is going to
You
be
do
the
get the +1. That was pretty
John's
good.
going to be the assistant DM from now on, so I don't have to look shit up.
Hi.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll
You guys
try.
can
Yeah,
all look.
lot of
No,
that.
you guys can all look. It doesn't
What
matter.
about me?
You can do it too, but
Yeah,
he
Odo
was he
seems
was
to
on
know
the
what's up,
ball.
too.
He was on the ball
Where's
with the
Night
amulet.
Glider? Isn't
I
he
am
the
a
person
huge
that started
rules
this
lawyer.
fucking group?
No. Well, he made the check. He was like, you can't use that. I was like, oh shit, good call. But all right. So he mentioned that the amulet.
Teacher's pet, Johnny.
Hey,
Sorry,
look,
man. I also DM 2 other games, guys.
Oh, okay, good.
I DM. I know what's up.
All right. Well, great.
I DM too.
Yeah. Well, everybody
There you go.
DMs, so we're all good with the rules. That way, you know what to do whenever this shit comes up in your campaign. All right. So what's the story, guys? Somebody didn't make his history check, so where are you going?
Along the path.
Yeah, we're going along the path. The other little doorway. What's the call here, Lorcan? Because we didn't hear any of that knowledge you just got.
Oh, I rolled all my knowledge. Which one rolled?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Oh, just trying to figure shit out. Like which one hits.
You rolled an 18 knowledge history
Rolled
for that
something.
Check
outcropping.
this out up here, guys. There's a shaft going down. Express elevator to hell, going down.
All right,
This
somebody
way.
found a shaft that goes down. And yeah,
Which one of those knowledge hits?
well, I don't know
He
what the
said
question
knowledge
is.
history.
Oh, for the history.
Knowledge history
Yeah.
was 18 for
Then
the
there's-
outcropping.
Yeah,
this one here.
that's no good. You have
18 is no
this
good?
bardic knowledge? Because you got a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, he's got a
No,
lot
I
of
have a 1 point in knowledge and a crazy intelligence.
Yeah, nice.
Trained in all of them.
Oh, okay. Knowledge. Well, knowledge only counts for the ranks. Oh, so you put one rank in each of the knowledge?
Yeah, so he
Yep.
counts as trained.
Well, I don't see.
So if
1
I'm
point
just
each
trying to
for
figure out
each
what
round.
shit is, I'm gonna roll all of it.
Dude, I don't think you have that many points, bro. Just a little heads up there. Because
One
He's got
and
like
one-
32 intelligence.
1 point in all knowledges plus
Plus
11
my
to his
intelligence.
skills.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
level.
that's 32, right? 32
Yeah.
intelligence. I remember from last time.
That makes a 12 intelligence. No, 12 knowledge for everything.
All right, well, look, guys. Here are the skill checks, and if he did that, he would have to have how many points? Here's all the...
1 plus.
Well,
No.
I'm level 12, and I have a crazy high intelligence starting off at level 1. Plus,
Right.
I'm level 12.
All right, well, how
plus
many
I put
how many,
all of those.
How many skill points do you have? Just real fast. That's all we really care about.
Um,
A
plus
lot.
8 because I had that book. Started
Oh,
off.
he's
at
talking about your
20.
skill points, not your abilities. Your skill points.
Yeah, because...
Oh, total skill points?
Skill points for each intelligence, I
I
guess.
Because you-
imagine it would be his
Why don't you
what's your modifier?
deconstruct your modifier, your base, and your plus?
No. Because I
right,
have
right now he's
invested-
put in 12 times 6 is... That's a lot of skill points.
I've invested into the skill points.
Wait, why are you saying 12 times 6? He only
Yeah.
put 1 skill point in each skill.
except
Well, if
Right.
you look,
knowledge.
No,
he
no.
put a shit load.
His ability mod is plus 11.
Right.
Right
Oh,
now,
Okay.
11,
but
I
we
got
have
Intelligence
a
ability
history.
mod.
We have history.
Yeah, his...
My
is-
ability mod wasn't always 11. Plus, each skill isn't for both my individual classes. So
Okay, so
I
here,
bumped
what's
up
your
some for more.
what's your ability modifier?
All right now my ability modifier is plus 8. No. Like with items.
No, just your intelligence ability modifier.
Well, what's your intelligence
Okay.
is what he's asking.
33.
33.
33.
So it'd be plus 11.
That's 11.
Intelligence-based skill check.
But
So if he has
that's
a
with
1
an
rank
item,
in, say,
and that's not
knowledge
since
history,
level
he
1.
counts as trained, so he can make knowledge checks.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
Yes.
what's it without your?
Well, also I'm a wizard. I'm trained in that shit.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We play by the rules, so we can't just have you cheating. I'm not saying you are. Don't take that the wrong way.
I put 1 point into everything.
Well, again, we
1.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's still a lot of points.
skill mod. Okay.
DM?
Nah.
Yeah.
DM?
Yeah.
So with the high intelligence modifier, getting every knowledge would only be a bit over 1 in every knowledge.
Yeah, but
Would only be a
he's
bit
got,
over 10.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
He's got 1 in every.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So
So
What's
that would
your-
only be a little bit over 10, which any character can get. Like,
no, you're 100%.
especially if you have a high intelligence. Like I imagine he started out with 18. So
I'm
that is
gonna
a
put this
minimum
on
of
the-
Started
6
at 20.
skill po- You started at 20. Oh, visual models. Yeah. So that is he gets a lot of skill points. So spending 10, getting 1 in each knowledge is not at all unreasonable.
Yeah. Plus he has a plus 11 to the modifier, which
Yeah.
he does. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right,
he's
well,
1 from
that-
rank, 1 from
Yeah.
intelligence.
But the 11 isn't for my actual skill point allocation.
Yeah.
I
No,
also
'cause-
have a plus 6
a
for my
Good chunk
headband.
of that is from the plus 6
Yeah,
intelligence
that's
item.
yeah. It doesn't matter. Your intelligence could be 1,000 right now. What we care about is when you first started, you had a 20 intelligence, which is enough for you to know 6 knowledge checks with 1 rank. So you're fine. You're fine.
Will,
Yeah,
Will,
he's
what was your? Do you get any miscellaneous mods for your intelligence knowledge, or your your knowledge intelligences?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have any synergies going on?
Like a +2 for. I don't think he put any synergies. He's got a straight 12 on all his rolls.
Okay, I'm
So,
just,
yeah.
I'm just checking, just checking.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
here's
actually,
No,
your-
I do have some knowledge of underworld subterfuge, but that's about it. And
All
I
right, well,
did
let's-
put like a 7+ into that, something like that.
No, you're
So
good. You're
is this
fine.
is this
Market
correct?
strike.
Does it look like that? Is that correct?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. It's a +11 modifier. He put 1 rank, and then he's got 11. He's got put 1 rank, but his intelligence is 11. So yeah, that's right. Knowledge,
Is
yeah,
that
Yeah, it's
correct,
all good,
guys?
it's all
that
Are
is
we good?
correct. Yeah, that is
Okay,
correct.
I'm gonna
Go ahead and get the Skype going.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Were you guys just missing me?
I
Fuck
think
Nah,
so.
we're missing
Yeah.
Odo as well.
Everybody!
Sorry. All right, so there you go. All right, the stream is. Yeah, I got a pretty
Oh
crappy
shit! I
computer,
just opened
guys.
up a new volume.
I'm back.
All right. All right. I guess you guys talked about how you were proceeding. One of the fellas saw a mine shaft that is fairly well. Well, it looks like it's being used. It's in good condition. It's not something you have to kind of worry about.
Well, did I make any knowledge roll?
The knowledge
I
nature
don't.
check 18.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you were looking for. Oh, the history. Is that the? Were you trying to do the
The
history?
history.
Anything. I rolled all my knowledge.
It was
So, what
history.
Did I see?
Well, DM said that there was a history check right here.
Yeah.
So he rolled an 18. Does that do anything?
No,
And
no,
I
no,
believe
look-
Odo, or I believe
looking for-
Shalkow also rolled.
Looking
Yeah,
for
but I
a
got a 10.
25 on the history. Basically,
25, so-
you know, if you knowledge.
So no.
Rolled
nobody got it.
26.
Yeah. Knowledge history. I thought you rolled something different.
You rolled an 18. You rolled an
Oh,
18.
no,
Yeah,
I
can't
rolled
be all the same
everything
check.
I had.
Huh?
But the last
Yeah, but
one was
earlier,
26.
earlier pre-argument, you got an 18.
Yes.
So
Is that pre-argument?
All right.
the universe can really only be is
Well, again,
the time before the knowledge argument and the time
Hmm.
after.
absolutely,
Right.
absolutely.
Well, I'm rolling everything, and my last roll was a 26.
All right. Well,
Your
26
first roll was an
yeah. All right. Well, long story short, what do you guys want to do? You were trying to find
if
the
we-
highway.
Keep going to Shadowport.
let's
I
go to
guess I
Skullport.
don't know anything about my knowledge, so I'm just gonna bump along my way.
Okay.
All
Let's,
right. Well, it's
let's
a good
go.
try, though. Good try.
Yeah.
All right. What's the deal, guys? Where you guys want to go?
We're going down to Skullport.
All right. Well, there's 2 ways about it. You can go down the.
We go down
shafted-
the normal path.
You go down south, or you can go down
Yes, southeast.
towards where Nightglider is. All right.
We're
All right.
going
Well,
southeast.
just move your guys, and that'll do it.
What about my fucking plan?
What
Huh?
about your fucking plan?
DM, do we need to show this on the map, or can we just fast forward to Skullport now?
That's cruel, man.
No,
That's
well, basically,
cruel.
there's 3 ways to get to Skullport. It's another one of those multiple choice questions, guys.
Okay. Is that on the map? Is that reflected on the map?
All right.
Yes. Well, let me.
You need a.
I want to make this
roll?
fast so you guys
Mm-hmm.
understand how things work. So let me just show you. And the only reason I'm showing you guys this is because I don't want to waste too much time. And if it's comes, I want you to understand there's always multiple choices, and all my maps. So, multiple choice number 1: is it this door? Is it
Mhm.
over here?
Mhm.
Or is it over here?
All right.
So,
I rolled. all my
I think
knowledge
some of you guys
checks.
think that just because
what
you
did-
want to go
wh-
somewhere, you're automatically going to get there. No. It's basically
Okay.
there's
All right,
3
well-
choices here.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
well-
I rolled a
Um,
knowledge check.
Well, knowledge,
Um,
yeah, sounds good.
All of them.
I
Sounds great.
believe it's knowledge
We can
engineering
stop.
to know which way we're going.
Well, Dungeon, I don't know how that's relevant on how to find where you want to go. I mean,
to north,
can you tie
northeast, west,
those two?
south.
Yeah, can you tie those two
Northeast,
together?
west,
How's
south.
that? How's Dungeoneer going
Um,
to tell you where Skullport is?
I think
Can you?
there's
Would
one.
you like an intelligence check for each one? Because I could do that too.
Well,
DM, there is a
I
knowledge
I
roll
shall
for.
commune with my god.
mhm.
I say,
Yes,
and
go
then I
ahead.
cast divination.
Sure, yeah.
So I make a
Yeah, Johnny, what was
percentage
your
roll.
argument? Can you make your argument real
Let's
fast?
see.
No, I was
One,
just
two, three.
I was just gonna go off
four,
of which
five,
way I'm going. I have
six,
the innate
8,
ability to tell which way is north,
9,
south,
10,
east, and west.
11,
North
And I
is
was just
north.
gonna head
12,
south.
13.
That's it.
South is
Really?
good. South is good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna roll 13 intelligence checks for all my knowledge checks. See if any of them apply to anything.
All right.
What
Yeah.
what is knowledge planes gonna do?
I don't know how. I think he's just frustrated with trying to figure out basic questions.
I think he just likes rolling knowledge.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
I mean like if I'm gonna have to roll when I don't know,
Well,
go
yeah.
ahead and roll for everything.
Yeah. Roll
but
for
the
everything.
DM just-
And roll
I-
to see if it's applicable.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
the DM just told us when to roll the knowledge history check.
Yeah.
I'm trusting the DM to tell us.
Yeah.
when
I don't know why.
Knowledge
he's rolling.
history
I
check.
just figured
Yeah,
out. I don't want to.
He'll tell us when that's applicable.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't wanna-
so
I don't
if
wanna
it is
trigger him,
below
so I'm
an
not even gonna
89,
bother.
I gave the answer to the question of which way shall lead us to Shadowport.
All right. There you go. Somebody's. You
I
got a
gave the
head.
answer.
Yeah. Somebody's got a head on their shoulders over here asking the right questions. All right. So.
Oh, at the right time.
You get one piece of useful info.
I didn't coax him or anything. He thought of the question.
No,
himself.
he asked that a couple times before time.
Well, he's doing the commune or divination. Is that correct, or what are you doing? I'm
Divination.
sorry.
Yeah, I have two divinations I can cast per day. That is
Alright.
my second.
All right. So what was
And
it?
this is a new day.
Well, it's
So-
that was yesterday's
I bring up-
question. Yeah,
That was yesterday, right?
yeah. I think that was yesterday.
Oh yeah, so although I think I only had the material components for 2 on me, so I'm gonna have to buy some more when I get.
Well,
back.
yeah, but you already cast it a couple times and it didn't do shit. So what the fuck?
No, you actually did.
First
Well,
time we've
Remember,
established
he
my
did find-
character
he-
didn't cast it.
No, you did find it today because you asked your the divination which
I
map
wanted
you
to see-
wanted to. Yeah, so you cast it once already for today.
Yeah, but he did that at least
Yesterday.
just a second
beforehand.
ago. Wasn't it just a second ago?
Well, then
Yeah,
that's
I
one.
just-
Yeah,
Fantastic.
no, he did
One out
just
of
do
two.
that, and then he was like, "Hey, beforehand, like, which tunnel should we go down?" And it's like,
Mhm.
I don't fucking know.
No, I think the
Ah.
question
the
was
first
which
time,
map.
The first time we've
which
established
map?
there was a error in communication between myself
Oh
and the
no,
GM,
I'm sorry. You
and
did
so
cast it.
canon, my character did not cast divination that time. He cast it afterwards.
Yeah, you did cast it yesterday because you cast it before you camped out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you did cast
So
it
a new
yesterday.
days.
Yeah. you-
So you're 1 out of 2 right now.
yeah.
Actually,
Yesterday you
I
were
only
1 out of
had,
2.
like I said, I only had the material components for 2 on me
Mm.
before he left, so I'm
So-
actually out still.
All
Okay.
right. Well, there you go.
There's that.
All right.
What do you
so-
mean?
And DM, it is knowledge geography to know northeast, west, south. By the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna make it
It's
pretty easy.
great.
Yeah. North is north, south is south, so on and so forth. Which
Well, I mean,
door?
we could be askewed in this map. Just saying.
No, I
so-
get you, but I usually don't bother with skewed stuff. You get what you see, what you get. All
Oh,
right.
okay, so north is north and south is south on this,
Yeah,
on this map
yeah,
then.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
So let's just go south, guys. What the heck? Or let's
Well,
follow the
I mean, how
divine.
do you- How do you know
divine
that?
answer.
I have gained
how do you
useful
know that-
information.
Well, how do you know south is the right way? There's three.
Because we have to go south.
My god has given me a
I
piece
don't
of
know
useful
this- that
information,
it's the right
GM.
way.
What is
Okay.
that?
Yeah. That's true. So
Yeah.
that's yeah. Go ahead. What's the question?
So I succeeded, so my god gives me a piece of useful information. What it is an answer to my question. What was that
He
information?
Use survival. Have
Ew.
tracking. What the fuck you doing down there? Get your head out of your ass. No, that's actually he's supposed to say yes or no to those questions. But look,
I got tracking.
No, that's augury. That's
Yeah.
augury.
Yeah.
Divination
I've got a
is
tracking
more.
gun.
yeah. Well, again, guys,
Divination
you're not
is
you're
more
not
broad,
coming
more
up with the
powerful.
Yeah, look.
obvious, which is survival and tracking, guys. I didn't want to tell
All right,
you this,
guys.
but I really don't like
well-
telling you
Hey.
this, guys. I
Hey,
really
my
don't.
character doesn't have
don't like
survival or
it.
tracking, so he did what he does.
Yeah,
Ask
yeah,
good old Ogma.
I've got survival
Wait.
and tracking. Follow
no-
me.
yeah, but
Follow Shagmeister.
nobody said, look, I've got survival. I think I can track this, guys. Which way is the main? Which way does the tracks heading towards? Well, you seems like the elevator shaft is where they're going toward. Oh, good.
All
To
The
right,
the
the
DM
elevator
just
elevator
told
shaft.
the
shaft.
DM just told
Let's
us that
go.
the
I
thing.
told
So
you.
yeah, but the thing is,
All
you
this
guys are.
shit, man. I
I
tell
know
you.
you didn't say I'm doing tracking, DM. I've never heard that once. But
I'm talking to my players, man.
okay, I don't know. You guys want to
I don't got tracking.
do
Wait,
things?
wait. Who has tracking? Tracking is
Me.
very specific.
Pillin, who the fuck
That's-
you asking?
That's
Don't you
right.
have a
I've got
horse?
tracking.
That's
Don't you
what
have
I'm
a horse?
trying to-
Fucking
Tracking
tracker?
antidotes.
That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. What the heck? You guys are all
Well,
like rolling over me and
nobody-
talking over me.
Nobody asked you to do a tracking
Yeah.
skill, so
Although-
Now,
I've
why
got
aren't you
tracking.
doing that all the fucking
I think he's
time?
got tracking.
That's
Now,
your
do you
fucking
guys
job.
want me to just do this all the time? Just tell you.
Guys,
I
we
mean, I
got the
don't mind.
info.
Yeah,
If people are chucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
When you can't figure
that's how
things
I
out,
play.
I
Throw out a hey, throw out
I don't-
this skill.
Okay, Odo,
Yeah.
you do realize that the divine thing that you just got is only to you. We don't know whether to track or
I
not. yet.
relayed it.
Okay, so I was waiting on the track roll, so I'm just
Yeah.
saying like
Well, I think
So what do you say?
Mr. Nightglider has said his goat can track like 20 times, so I don't know if you guys got that.
No one listens to me.
Yeah,
Is my mic on?
yeah, no, I don't know. They're not. I don't know
DM.
what they're doing. I'm just, yeah. Go ahead.
DM.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to go by boat to Skullport?
You could have another thing you guys could have done. You could have talked to a couple of the like Duran, and he would have told you that. Look, if you go talk to this guy, he'll take you, and you'll go down a couple of locks, and you'll be down there like maybe in about 2 or 3 hours. But you didn't do that. You didn't do that. You just walked
I
out.
was
and-
out
yeah.
Talk to
voting.
him. I said I wanted to talk to Merv.
I don't
And
know,
guys,
You see,
If
He
we
did,
had taken the
but you
sensible
didn't.
option and gone by boat, we never would have gotten all of that sweet loot.
that's true.
well, but you could
Anyway,
have been there in 2
DM,
hours.
my
You would have been in there 2 hours.
DM, my tracking for this specific area is 16.
All
well,
right.
Mr. Goatman, I think
I
rolled.
Lorcan?
worked you, bro.
Yeah.
Dylan,
Mr.
you suck,
Turns to
man.
Nightglider and he says, "Hey, you done with this shit?
I already
want to
know
get
this
there right
shit.
now?
Follow me.
Yeah. Now, did you? Yeah, I just want to make sure. I could have sworn nobody said anything about talking to Duran or anybody about a fast way to get into Skullport. I swear I don't.
Also,
wanted to
just
talk
put
to
this
Matt,
out there. My character was outvoted, so I was doing what you guys wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Right, and I'm the one that suggested the tunnels because they were free, and we didn't have to pay
Yeah.
for passage.
Well, I think a couple of you guys play in
Zap.
my other
Well, your
campaigns,
fault.
and you know how it is. I think a couple of you guys play in my other campaigns, and you know how easy it is to get to Skullport. But I figured, well, he's not going
Was
to
it?
metagame, and that's good for
Oh.
him. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, long story short, Mr. Goatman, does notice that the trail is heavily tracked in this direction. Of course, it does go here as well, but most of the heavy tracks go into Hial.
All right, so we're following the goat.
Follow the goat.
All right. All right. So there is a lever right about here. Do you who wants to get the elevator up? Press the elevator door or press the elevator button. It's actually
The
a
fact that
lever.
you're asking makes me suspicious. I suggest the tank.
I don't know where everybody's at.
Well, the lever
All right.
is here.
All right.
Suggest Azazel, because I'm
Lorcan
suspicious.
goes up to the button, turns
All right.
around,
All right. So
turns around to the group.
anyway, Nightglider grabs the lever. Nightglider, you.
No, I don't. I said, Lorcan, come and have a look at this first.
APOC,
Alright.
did you go north or south?
I went east.
East. Okay. So well, I guess I'm following after. My light is not helping out.
Lorcan, get your ass up here.
All right.
Oh, my spot check is fucked up.
East. Wait.
You
I
you
feel like I'm
guys
going the wrong
do
way.
you guys do hear like a lot of clamoring from the shaft, from the bottom at the shaft. You also see the flickering of lights as if things are moving past it. So what I'm trying to say is, let's go ahead and open up the whole map
What you
because
trying to
Yep.
say is
Yep.
roll for initiative.
no, no,
No,
no. What
what
I'm
I'm
Lorcan
saying is Lorcan's about to teleport
Oh,
back to
yeah.
Waterdeep and just take the channel
and get on
locks
the boat.
back over there and meet you meet you guys there next week.
next week.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Anyway,
Lorcan,
um,
get
It's
your
the
ass
spirit
up
of
here.
adventure.
yeah,
uh,
today's game might have been a little weird, but it's how it goes, guys. This happens every so often. Next week will probably be more smoother. Anyway, long story
More
short,
smooth.
um,
More smooth.
absolutely,
More
yeah,
smooth. Smooth.
yeah. You guys
Fuck
know
it,
the
I'm
drill.
pulling the lever. Fuck it.
All right, you pull the lever, and there seems to be a light source that is probably that has gotten on the elevator and is coming towards you. Again, there's no roof on the elevator, so if you spit down, you'll probably hit the person. Because again, the light source, the torch is coming closer and closer. I don't know what you guys want to do, but let me just put a torch in the pit. So the longer you wait, the closer it'll be here. So I don't know. Again, the torch is getting closer and closer. How far is it down there? It's
Yeah,
about maybe
well,
140 feet. That's the next question you're probably gonna have. So what do you
well, I
want to
don't
do?
attack people without being attacked first, so I'm not going to attack them.
Or what if
I'm
they
going to move here and ready in action to cast
what if
grease.
it's a
Night Glider,
If
drow,
roll a
a
any,
diplomacy
bloodthirsty
check.
drow that is gonna attack you on sight?
yeah, so
Night Glider,
I
why didn't you
ready a
roll a diplomacy
grease.
check?
If anything comes up there, I'm going to cast it.
All right. Well, I'm giving you guys a chance to ready your actions if you want,
I ready my
because
action.
I want to hear it.
Oh,
Because you
Fast,
guys are gonna say, "No, I
fast
Chris,
did
it.
that." DM like, well, I didn't hear it. So,
Chris, how tall is Azazel? Chris,
Lorcan is about to teleport out. Anyone who wants to grab hold can.
you think you found the
What are you doing,
famous highway,
Lorcan?
guys? By the way, you hear the crap.
Fast back here.
You're next to the highway, guys. So just to make it fast for you guys, you're next to the highway.
Well, none of my knowledge checks told me that, so
Yeah, you could totally roleplay your guy. Because I figured this would be
well,
a
no,
good time to.
I've rolled knowledge checks for everything, so
Well, it's absolutely you don't really know this, but you're not completely retarded, and you are looking for a highway. 2 and 2 is
In fact,
4.
he is far beyond the normal limits of
Yeah,
human intelligence.
you're not completely dumbfounded by a lot of noises coming from the Underdark area where you know that the highway is at. So you're not going to be like, I wonder what all that noise is for. Well, what do you what do you think it?
no,
Well, what do you think it
uh,
is?
didn't roll an intelligence check, but
Well, look,
I'm
I
pretty
don't.
sure that
I
would tell me
again,
that.
yeah, absolutely. If you wanna totally play your character correctly or the way you feel like he should be playing, more power to you. Uh, if
So
I
again, I
don't.
have a grease ready if anything nasty comes out of there.
I also have that
Yeah.
already.
All right, so I
It's
take
over
it.
here, guys. You got to be over here with me.
All right, all right. So here's what shows up. I'm just gonna put a
Oh,
platform.
man, this is.
No, Lorcan's gonna fucking start blasting shit. He's gonna get Night Glider out of this situation. It's not his fault.
Well, oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Guy on the map level. All right, so the platform comes up, and these
I got a quick question about the boots of teleport.
sure,
You
yeah.
Oh,
stand over me,
cool.
Azazel, man.
That's cool.
Because I'm
All
really
right,
small, I can go at your feet.
Huh?
but
Boots of teleportation. How did you guys figure the one or however many you can pick up?
ugh.
The maximum load for teleportation.
Teleportation is a 5th level spell, which means the minimum caster level is 11, which means that you can carry up to 3 other people with you. You get 1 person for every 3 caster levels.
Okay. I was
And
just
all magic items are by default set to the lowest possible caster level for the spell, unless otherwise mentioned.
Okay, so how many is it? I need to write this down. 3 medium?
3 medium. Large counts as 2. 2 small count as 1.
I need this one for me. I didn't know this.
All right, where are we?
See, that
Well, a couple.
Artificer build did give us something useful. I now have a freakish knowledge of how magic items work.
All right, so these things come out of the ground. Why is this guy small?
And where is the party?
Okay, so I can't teleport with you guys because I have 2 large and 1 medium.
Man, fuck your horse.
And my eagle? What the fuck?
No,
Can't do
fuck
that.
your eagle and the horse you came in on.
But I can teleport my horse and myself, so that's gonna be good for sniping, I guess.
And again, fuck the horse you came in on.
Oh,
Buy another one.
I can't. It's my animal companion.
Well,
You can
fuck
make
the
an
eagle.
animal companion.
I
We're not
can't.
gonna
It,
fly
use
out.
XP for that shit.
the eagle is so good, though.
Just get an identical eagle.
All
How
right,
long it took me
well-
to train this? Oh,
All right, so this could be either a fight or maybe not a fight. So again,
is that a human?
let me yeah. Okay, so
That's the other
that's
thing about
this guy. He looks
Is he
kinda
human?
Well,
He's a Ferengi. Look
what
at
do you,
those
what do you
ears.
think?
Ferengi.
Does he look like a human? He looks like a human.
Look at
to
him.
me.
Look at those things.
All right, and
Those
then
things are
there's this
gigantic.
guy, this small guy. Look. He's a gnome, by the way. And then this guy.
Days of
All
our
right.
lives in space. That's what
All
it
right,
is.
so you've got 3 tough-looking hombres and a
I
barrage.
say, greetings.
No,
Make
me a
no,
diplomacy
no. Before you start doing this shit, DM, please
Sure.
drop our characters.
Draw your characters.
Where are we?
Well, I don't know where you went, but the guys were waiting
Oh,
for the
we're all the
elevator
way in
to
the
come
corner.
up. The guys were waiting for the
Wait,
the elevator to come up.
Lorcan, are you looking for it? Yeah, go this way, and then.
I'm just trying to find where our characters are. Oh,
Oh,
no.
I can't. I
My
can't.
Well, you know,
diplomacy check
there's
is
I don't know.
29,
Everybody can
DM?
see the whole map. I don't know what the hell you're talking
Yeah.
about.
No.
Everybody.
Refresh.
Sorry, DM. Sorry, DM. I see where I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the map is
Yeah.
not hidden. Everybody can see everything. It's lit
Why,
up.
why don't we stack up, guys?
Yeah. Well, again, I
Okay,
think.
I've made my diplomacy check.
Wait,
All right,
Shelko's
all
not
right.
even there.
Yes,
All
I
right.
am.
All right. So they're
It's the
they're
elevator?
Next to the elevator. Let me refresh.
yeah,
You're still
Oh,
over
is
at
that
the-
not the
middle.
elevator? I could have been mistaking what was what. I apologize.
all right.
Moving my
It's
character
to the right.
oftentimes causes my thing to crash, so I haven't done it much.
Oh, not a
Um,
problem. Not a problem. Anyway, I want you guys to see.
But I'm
what-
next to the elevator shaft, and I'll move there for in case combat ensues.
All right.
No, it's not responding.
If you could move my character, actually, because that game crashes if I move it, that would be great, GM.
Sure. All right. So. Mr. Diplomacy, see that the guys just look at you and they just completely ignore you and walk past you, and they just kind of
I am fine with that.
they walk past it. All right, so they might be a little pushy, but unless you have a problem with them pushing you to the side, they're just walking past you. And again, they are pushing you to the side because they don't give a fuck about you. All right, so what do you guys
Well,
want
we're
to do? You want to
pretty
fight or say, hey, why don't you say excuse me, or some shit like that, or you can just go
I'm
down
good.
the
Do
elevator.
I?
Well,
Fuck
if
it,
you're
let's
going to
do
say
it.
excuse me, make sure you roll a diplomacy roll.
Well, I'm the one
Yeah.
who's going to kick your ass, and I don't wish to do a diplomacy. Me as the bad guy, I don't really give a fuck about you, so I'm not going to do a diplomacy.
Oh, I thought you were telling the story. Never mind.
Well, yeah, I am telling a story, but I'm not going to do diplomacy because I don't like you guys. If I was trying to be your friend, I would try to roll diplomacy, but I'm not trying to be your friend.
Although you can't use
If you were
diplomacy on
friendly,
player
it'd be someone
characters.
else.
Well, you are in the smuggler's highway, so you're not going to meet the little. You're not going to meet angels and little girls.
Wait, he bumped into me.
Yes.
I checked my pockets.
All
So
right.
DM,
Kinda skills.
just to clarify, we
I
are
quickly checked
following
my
the
pockets
map
to make
still,
sure I
right?
pocketed.
Well, basically, the map just told you the area where the entrance is, and you do have the map. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, so they're just entrances then. It doesn't show the actual tunnel with the doors and the
You
outcroppings and whatever else.
you're about to go down into the tunnels, I think, depending on if
Okay.
you harass these guys here.
Does anybody have I guess map making, or do you need map making to write?
Nope.
Do you need map
No.
making
Yep.
to write
No.
things on a map?
No. You
You
Like
just
can
here's a
need to
door,
be
here's a
literate.
door.
you can always ask for the map again. So like next week, hey, I want to see this map over. I'll just and say, okay, this is
Well,
the
I'm
old
talking
map.
about like I kind of
To
want
write
to.
on the map, you need to be literate.
You can write on
And
the map.
be able to write.
Absolutely, you can
Now,
write
if
on
you
that.
want to make specific diagrams with specific proportions,
All right,
Like-
DM, can we, or can I just assume because I can't actually do it? Well, I don't know if you give me the map again, I'll type it in.
You can type on
And
the
I'll write
map.
on the
You
map.
can write on the map.
Yeah.
Just go to the
Okay,
drawing
let's-
tools and then hit the text.
Yeah, let's do that
Text.
because I'm going to write in little notes of how to get down here.
Yeah.
That way we don't get lost again.
Well, again,
All right.
yeah. All right. Well, I
Why
don't
don't you
think you
leave a
guys are
trail of
coming back here.
breadcrumbs?
You guys are not coming back. You never finish any mission that I give you, so I don't know why you're even thinking
I would
about
like
coming
to
back.
continue to use
You
this
you
route,
said that
especially when we go
about the
under the map.
spider. You
I
said that
would
about
like
the
to
spider.
interject here and say
You
that
said
I
that
was
about the
for
Red Hills.
killing
Oh,
the
you weren't
witch,
around for
for
that.
taking out the Thieves Guild, and for killing that dragon.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna finish. You don't ever finish any of the assignments. But yeah, at
I
least
This
you
is
also
get.
a- this
finished
is a-
quests.
Well,
This is a viable transportation area.
well, I'm about to hit
And
you with
I
10 side missions. So, are you gonna harass these guys or
Oh.
not?
no.
Nah.
All right. All right. So the elevator drops down. You comport yourself correctly. You say, okay, well, these guys are not gonna fuck with us. So you get on the elevator. I would assume. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You can do that on your own.
After yesterday, I think my character's just happy that someone isn't trying to kill him.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I do a spot check on these guys?
Sure. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
there's any like markers or anything, like
Absolutely.
do they
100%.
have any like tattoos or anything?
Sure. Yeah. Spot check it's pretty easy. It's only like an 18.
Oh no, I got a 16.
All right.
Oh,
Well.
never mind. It's just a 14. Sorry, they're
14,
not.
okay.
Well, the human one is 16.
All right. Well, it's for all of them. Basically, I want you to see if you can recognize any of their tattoos, which you can't. So,
Do they have any matching tattoos?
well,
Would it
If
yeah,
you see
be
anything,
knowledge
any
or
interesting
arcana
tattoos, I
knowledge,
might be able to figure it out.
local-
with
Sarcastic
local
text
check.
magic.
take magic.
What knowledge do I need to roll?
For the spot, you want to see what kind of covered up tattoos they have on them? Is that the question?
Are they
Yep.
covered up?
Yeah, that's why you weren't able to make the spot because it's
okay.
it's basically under their necks, around their necks, and on
Or-
their forearms. But
I was just checking for matching tattoos. That's it.
well,
Could
well,
I do a knowledge
They definitely have
underworld
a specific type of
subterfuge?
tattoos.
I
That's-
mean,
yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead.
what'd you
Lorcan
say,
has a knowledge. Lorcan has a knowledge of the underworld,
Mm.
not the underdark, but like
Criminal
Right.
under-
This is
smuggling.
where this would come in.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I don't know why I'm saying 100% all the time, maybe, but probably because
Everyone has
our
their own
Yeah,
little
because
God
my
Emperor
fucking
says
wisdom
that all the
score is
time.
Well,
still
if I can't
fucked up.
see anything, then I'm gonna go.
DM. It's
Yeah.
because you secretly wish you had led your life as an accountant.
No, I think Donald Trump says that all the time. President Donald Trump says that all the time. All right,
doesn't.
so speaking of hardcore, the
If you
spot
want to
check.
like Trump, huge or colossal
huge,
would
great.
also.
All right, well,
Tremendous is
tremendous,
what you're looking
absolutely. All right. Long story short,
Yeah,
nobody else wants to try the spot, right? Nobody gives a shit. Is that correct?
Yeah, I do.
for. Also,
I'll do a
big
spot
one.
check. But
Well, I
my
already mentioned the
wisdom-
spot
well,
check.
like
guys. All right, Night Glider. You know what this the tattoo. I'm sorry. Did you want to try it again, Mister? Well, you can't try it again, but
No, that's fine. They passed me. I was just
no,
checking
no.
for
I
matching
think
tattoos.
Mister Heavy Breathing is wants to try something before he gets upset. What did you
Lorcan?
want to try?
My wisdom score is fucked up, so my actual rolls aren't working I'd
Well,
have to double
all you
check
got to
all
do,
that.
you don't even have to worry about that. What's your wisdom? You add that modifier to a 1d20 roll. That's it. You don't have to make it complicated.
Wisdom is 16. I think that would be a +2.
16 is
Great.
a 3.
Plus
18 is
3.
a 18 is a 4, and a 20 is a 5. So you get a +3. So you just type in /r space 1d20 plus 4, and there you go. You got to be
Another
Oh,
good
plus
rule of
4?
thumb is
plus
yeah.
4 because
Another good rule of
plus 3.
thumb
I'm sorry.
is just like military time. If you check military time, like 1400 is 2 o'clock. So you subtract the 10 and divide the second number.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
you
your
want to.
modifier.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you don't want to
Divided
confuse him
by
too much.
5.
So. All right, we already know he didn't make his he didn't make his check, so it doesn't really matter. All right, is that it for everybody? Mr. Nightglider, let me message you or whisper to you real fast. Night Glider, night.
Is everybody making the same check? Because I
Showpal's not particularly interested.
I don't know. I was kind of specific on the check, so if
Well,
anybody's following suit, then
All right.
Nah, how about like, man, what kind of gang signs do I know?
how come
Lorcan
Nightglider's not coming?
kneels down
Hey,
and
Bob.
whispers
I'm
in the
big
Night Glider's
master.
ear. It's like, hey man, I know a way to get us to Skullport. Easy.
Your name's not
Little
coming
bit of
up on
money.
Whisper, Nightglider, so I'm just gonna have to tell you this in front of everybody. All right, so
The
go ahead.
slash whisper pimp master Nightglider, which is what his actual name is.
Pimp Master Nightglider, really?
Well, I had 3 bitches last game, so it was appropriate.
Yeah, and they got stolen by
Slash
Virgin.
W pimp master.
No, he left them. Remember?
Yeah, I'm a deadbeat dad.
Maybe.
All right,
Uh,
DM,
Yeah,
how much money does it cost to go through the channels?
the channels of what kind of channels?
To the channels to Skullport.
It'd be a regular trip. It'd probably only be like maybe a tenth of a gold tops, because it's accessible to common people, and common people work on like a totally different level of currency.
How do you whisper
right.
in Skype? By the way, maybe I can do it in Skype.
Or
You
whisper in
have
Skype.
just open a
Just click the
separate-
person.
Excuse me, you're my friend. You can just talk to me. Talk to APOC.
All right. Well, I
click
just
the
don't.
person
I don't know if you wanted
on your contact
tell-
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click the person on the contacts list, and it should bring
Oh,
up
that's
just
right.
a
That's right.
private
Yeah, you're
conversation
right. Right. Let
between
me
you and
go ahead and do that. All right. So I'm just gonna give you a link, and you can tell your friends all about it. All right. So do you guys want to hit the lever so you can go down? You ready to go down? Everybody's ready
Hit
to
the
go down.
lever.
All right. I
Yeah.
think everybody wants to go down, so let's all go down. Are you ready to go down, Nightglider? You ready to go down?
Yeah.
All right. Well, there. All right. So you go down, and it opens up to a wide and vast cavern that has all sorts of underdark animals, as well as Roth. Mostly, it's a herd of lizard mounts that are basically moving either west or east. So it's a very large cavern. So nobody's fucking with anybody. It's basically a giant highway of merchants traveling underneath this highway. So let me go ahead and put you in the map while I'm doing that. This is well, we don't have to stop, but again, this is this is where if you're thinking of it here in you're in an airport, guys. You're in an airport. People are technically taking the bus or the wagon. There are vendors here. There are smoothie shops, so on and so forth. They've got
All right.
Starbucks here, all sorts of good stuff. So while I'm putting the map up, you guys can talk about, okay, we're in some sort
Where's
of.
Is there a
the
magic
fire
shop here?
Shitty trail.
All right.
That's heads or tails
me,
on that.
Lorcan?
No, on that one.
I've got a jump game. Lorcan's gonna teleport back to Waterdeep. Use the channels to go to Skullport. He's gonna get there before the rest of the party.
Wait, no, I go with you.
This is where the 10,
Grab me.
10 side missions come in, guys. Do you guys give a shit, or should I
Damn.
bother? Should I
I've got to
bother?
go.
No. Okay.
All right,
So
you know what?
nobody.
Let's follow Lurkin because Lurkin can teleport people.
So
So
you guys
how many
Not
wasted
in-
all this time just to get to the highway for
how many
nothing?
boots of
I've got one teleport left. I can't do this shit.
how many boots
I
of
can take
how
other
many
people.
how many boots of teleportation and or teleportation spells do we have?
I got
I'll
one.
leave that up to the party. Told the DM what my goal is. We can figure that out next week.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
So Lurkin can take Azazel. I can take my horse. That
One
leaves how
teleport's
many
not
other
gonna
things?
do it, guys. I don't think one teleport's
You can
gonna
take
do it.
one more medium creature.
I can take a large and 2 mediums.
No, large and one medium.
Okay, so somebody can go with the Lurkin right now. Shelko can
Yeah,
go.
so, someone can go with Lorcan, and then
I can
someone
teleport
go
on
with
my own. Someone
Just
else
out
can go
of
with
just
him.
out of curiosity,
Oh,
if you guys could have done this earlier,
Shelku can.
why are you you did all this
I will
for
say
nothing?
again that I was outvoted and was just doing what the rest of the party voted to do.
Yeah, Johnny said it to go that way, so I said, "All right, Johnny, it's on you, man."
Yeah, it's something new. It's something to
I
do.
wanted to go kill that dragon.
Oh, excuse me,
Or
guys.
at least steal that anti-magic statue. That thing has got to be worth like 50 grand. 50,000 gold.
Well,
Sweet.
yeah, that's interesting, but
But
I
no, everyone
don't
else
know.
wanted to take the long way to Skullport. But
yeah.
no adequately explored reason.
All right, well, here's a tunnel. I mean, you can go ahead and teleport. I'll, yeah, you can teleport. Yes, you can. But I was gonna put a couple of vendors here and a couple of other things. Actually, let me make sure I can pop you guys in there.
No, not vendors. Ah.
No, well, I already rolled for the magic items, and they didn't have a vendor here. But I wanted to
Okay.
kind of spruce this place up before you guys took off. But technically, you're saying you don't give a shit about this area. All right, well, before let me just go ahead and open up the map because I technically want you to see what the highway looked like. All right, so the vast and large highway is basically this. Actually, I need to take that out of there. Get this out
I
and
need
get
to
that out.
minimize-
All right, so I was gonna spruce it up a little bit for the next weeks because I figured maybe you guys wanted to talk some of the vast array of humanoids that are down here. And again,
Aw.
it's basically like um, a lot of lizard mounts and drow, mind flyers. A lot of slave caravans are en route
Aw.
to the left and the right. Yeah, But since you guys don't give a shit, I'm not even gonna spruce up the map.
I do.
Well, I think everybody's teleporting out, so I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
guess.
I am consistently outvoted.
Well, yeah.
No one gives a shit what Nightglider says, neither.
Well, I think somebody needs to maybe
Like
be
you had
the.
said.
I
don't
just
know.
follow
Old party,
Lorcan.
Blackjack
Lorcan's
and
my
bookings.
leader.
I didn't want to split the party up. That's why I said let's go back. Splitting
Well,
the party's always the
I mean,
worst
this place
idea.
is kind of cool. I'm not. It does go to a different. Here's how I want. I really do. I don't. I kind of didn't want to mention all this, but I don't think you guys, since you guys are not consistent with finishing anything up. I'll just figure. I'll tell you what happens
I
here.
am outvoted to that as well.
So basically, this whole highway has a number of outposts that are cities technically, or small towns. And from those small towns,
that's
you would have
neat.
been able to talk to, like mind flyers, maybe some deep
Aw.
gnomes, those types of denizens that use this highway to get their goods and ship them back to their hometown. So that's where I was going with this. And I don't know.
I want to come back.
Well, and you
I
would have
want
known.
to.
Regardless, it's not actually. I'm not giving too much away because you
Uh-huh.
do notice that a couple of people.
I thought you said these were all man-made tunnels. So
Yeah,
they
these
just
are-
made cities in the
Well,
man-made
the
tunnels.
tunnels branch off into different locations for denizens of the Underdark, which you already know are, Deep Gnome,
Uh, oh,
Drugar.
it's so interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I mean, the Drugar and the Deep Gnomes, they need a trade route. It's not like they're up in the surface world where they can,
right, right.
take the highway. So
So we
the
found the smugglers route, is what you're saying.
well, yeah, it's basically this. Technically, most, if not all, well, I would say 90% of all Underdark creatures are going to want to kill you. So uh, they have to deal with smugglers and so on and so forth.
Mhm.
So they're
So
not
this
going
would
to.
be
Oh,
DM.
oh,
This would be the upper dark, though, right?
the Upper Dark, yeah.
Okay.
The
Not as
caravans,
dangerous.
yeah. Well, again, all the merchants in my campaign are neutral. Therefore, they're
Hmm.
not going to fuck with you. All they care about is making a dollar. So
That'd be cool to meet some neutral mind flayers, though.
yeah, they're
Is
definitely
there a grafter down here?
a,
Someone who
a
Of
sells
course,
graph.
graft?
if this is the
Well,
smugglers'
if you want
place,
to,
of
if
course
you
it would
want
be.
to, if you want to ask a couple of the humanoids that are trekking to the north or the south, you'll get a yes or no answer. But since you have already mentioned that you don't give a shit about this area and you're teleporting, um, I would have to say you've made your ruling. I was just trying to. I figured this was going to be the area of interest for the
Mhm.
for the end of the campaign or for the end of the quest, I guess you could say. And
I'm
apparently,
super interested.
yeah, apparently you guys don't give a fuck. But no, I know some of you do guys give a fuck. But again, I just wanted to elaborate more
But
on
we
the.
are outvoted.
Yeah, again, I just
I'll-
wanted.
we'll come back. We'll come back.
Yeah, I just wanted to elaborate on the many highways that you will come across. But again, you would have to be some sort of a sociable person that you
Mhm.
are going to want to make contact with deep gnomes
Mhm.
or mind flyers
Our
or
thief already left, though. Our
I want to
thief
make
left, so we
contact
left
with
with
deep
him.
gnomes. Oh,
well,
that's sweet.
I don't. It didn't seem like it before I explained what the hell was
Outvoted.
down here,
I
but
Yeah. I'm
But
still
again,
outvoted.
super interested, even before you
Well,
showed this map.
why don't we just wait to do all this teleporting once we next session
Yeah.
once
well,
Lorcan hears what's down here.
yeah, you guys know how to get down here. I'm not going to make a big
Yeah,
deal
and
about
we can
it.
teleport back.
You can teleport back. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, what the heck? We've been here already. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
DM, don't give up on this map, please.
No,
I definitely
it
want to
doesn't
go back.
matter because I usually I'll just put it on the I'll make
To-do
it
list.
better. Yeah, I'll put a couple of Starbucks on the side there.
Nice.
Uh, but yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the other guy and see if he wants to come down here and converse with Underdark denizens or
Mhm.
creatures. And then you have to think to yourself, well, why are we down here? What's the overall goal here, guys? Because we're again, the DMs is
It
getting
was
us
to
to
go to
do.
Skullport.
Yeah, but then you're gonna start talking to very interesting people that have their own agenda,
Mm,
and then
yeah.
I'm gonna do a couple of side missions. And again, you could
Right.
say we don't give a shit about that. We just got to get to Skullport. But then you're not gonna find
Mhm.
out about the mind flyer that's gonna, he's fighting off a couple of Kuatoa that he needs you to help out with, and
Oh, that's so
that's
cool.
yeah. But oh well.
Oh.
All right. Well, I think we're good on the on where we're gonna get started next week, and
Mhm. Well,
So we wrapping
are,
up?
is everybody still able to play?
well, we already got one guy left.
Yeah,
Right.
Lurkin left.
Yeah.
I gotta
Well,
go, man.
yeah.
So
Somebody.
I'll catch
Yeah.
you all later.
Yeah. We got
What's that?
Mike. Yeah,
It, it, everyone's done essentially.
oh yeah.
Oh.
We're
All right.
done.
See you guys.
All
See
right.
ya.
All right.
Hey,
See you later.
just real fast. I